set anything up on.
Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Mama and Papa are back.
Si, senorita. Maybe a senora.
Josh will also be chasing today. He's hoping to stream as well. We don't know what channel, if he's going to do Facebook or his own YouTube yet. Once we find out from him, we're on our way to meet him now. We'll let you guys know so you can go over and catch him a little bit. Hi, Willa. Beth, Algo, Matt Ham in the house.
Matt Ham in the house.
Derek, Brett Alt. That's a new name we haven't seen before. Welcome.
Welcome, Brett. You know what? I think I do remember Brett the other day.
Okay.
He's newer than I think.
Grifter's on. I haven't seen Grifter in a little bit. I mean, he's been on with Josh, I think, but not with us.
I was going to say, yeah, a lot of the people have been on with Josh. Look at that, it's a bowling ball in it.
Infected in the house. Hezex, I'm still mad at you. Okay. Brett was in Josh's streams the other day. Yeah, we were very in and out the other day because we had to work.
Yeah.
But
so that's don't ever take us as being rude if we don't answer something or other. It means we probably got a call or something.
Yeah, if Josh is streaming and we are at work and just checking in and out, yeah, we can't always answer because there's times we have to like up and go on a call. So
for everybody that doesn't know, we're both paramedics, so and we work for a very busy service. So when we're at work, it's busy all the time.
Hi, Doc. Doc, I'm
Talking
going to tell on Pezex. He wasn't being very nice the other night, and then he tried to delete the comment. But little does he know I have a screenshot of it.
So tell Jesus on Pezex.
I won't share it with you. I won't tell him exactly, but just know that Pezex was being very mean and bad the other night. Against our ducks.
I'm sure it was a joke.
That. Yeah.
So we're jacking him back.
Yep. Hi, Wheels World. Welcome. Yes, we are Mom and Dad. They call us Mama and Papa. We're Josh's parents. We also chase. And he chases when we can't because of work. We're both paramedics, so if he's chasing and we're on, we're in and out all day, but you know, we can't always stay on because of calls and things like that. But yes, we're heading to Western Pennsylvania today. We are in southwestern Pennsylvania right now. Up around the Butler area. We're going to meet up with Josh. He's also chasing today. He has a couple friends. Both of them are subs on our stream. And they're actually good family friends also. So they asked if they could go along. Well, Josh asked them if they wanted to go along. So thank you for sharing our link tree, Matt. That's awesome.
It gets people to see everything that we do.
Yes, that's all of our stuff because we have a lot of different channels. Hi, Rita. Right now we are in Delmont, and we're heading up towards Butler, PA, up near Slippery Rock to meet Josh and a couple other chasers. I think Jason Garrison is heading out. I don't know if Dean Barry's heading out, but we usually all meet up there. Hi, Tim. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're all about the same distance away from Slippery Rock right now. Well, kinda. He might be a little bit further than us, but we're getting there. We have been camping since yesterday, And let me tell you, it was miserable. It was so hot and humid, and our site doesn't have much of a shade area. So trying to put up our tent and set everything up at camp was miserable. I think we're still both pretty dehydrated. We're trying to drink a lot today, but we went through 2 big gallons of lemonade, just Chris and I, yesterday, and we're still, like, my mouth is just like dry as dry could be. Yes, we're supposed to get, oh, where are you at, Tim? Are you in PA also? Yep, Josh and Landon are firefighters. And Chris here, that's Papa Brinker. I'm Connie. We're both paramedics over 32 years, and Chris is an assistant fire chief, the same place Josh, he's our son. That's where he's a firefighter. And Chris is also a wildland
state fire warden.
Yeah, what he said. Yep. Yeah, Tim, we're gonna get bad storms later. Well, we think. You never know, but
I mean,
a little
either
bit
way,
more.
it's pretty ugly looking, right?
Yeah,
now.
a little bit more north, I think, of Pittsburgh, but you never know. PA does PA things.
Like it did 2 days ago. 2 days, 3 days ago now.
3 days ago, we had 5 tornadoes in Pennsylvania on a 0% day.
Yeah.
So,
some of which went through areas we cover on. We were both working. Luckily, no injuries. Just a lot of road closures due to trees down, and there were some buildings destroyed.
but yeah, camp has been, we're camping with our daughter and her boyfriend and his family. And yeah, it's been miserably hot. We weren't able to sleep last night because it was so hot. And we're just in a tent, so it's like sleeping inside of a big plastic bag.
And we're people that work at night, so we're not, the day heat's something we don't deal with all the time. And when we do sleep, we sleep with our air conditioner set at 65. So 80 degrees at midnight last night, but like whatever, the dew point had to be at least in the 60s. Was not a comfortable sleep.
Well, that's not a good thing, Wheels World. He's had firefighters and paramedics to his rescue several times.
No good. It's no good being on the other
Doc's
end
on
of that.
here and he told Jesus.
On Pezek.
Yep, he said Jesus was notified about the situation. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I'm still mad at Pezek's. We actually ended up having 5 tours that day, Pezek's. They've confirmed 5, at least according to Josh. He's been reading all the reports. Yeah, luckily no injuries. There was 1 fatality, but it was a pony, unfortunately.
A miniature pony.
Yeah, miniature pony. Tree fell on
It's actually
it.
very close to where we are right now.
Yes. This is some of the area where the tornado went through the other day,
Yep,
right where we are.
Just south of this road. It basically paralleled this road about 2 miles south of it.
Yeah, they confirmed a tornado in New Alexandria in Westmoreland County. Also one in Penn Township, Trafford area, which is down closer towards Murraysville.
Yeah, actually, where we'll get off this road, it's just right south of there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wheels World. Yeah, we take a lot of people that get infected wounds and get cellulitis, and sometimes they get sepsis from them. It is not good.
No good at all.
Yeah, actually, there was a tornado in Allegheny County too, out near
Oakdale.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, out by the airport.
I keep wanting to say Oakmont, but it was Oakdale, which is, that's by the airport. I think it wasn't Oakdale the area we went to look at them Christmas lights last year, somewhere out there.
Yeah. Yeah, all the screenshots all y'all sent were beautiful from Josh's stream with the rainbow. Thank you so much. We were able to use them on our social media.
Max Velocity, actually, that was the only thing he streamed that day at Josh's. PDS rainbow intercept he put on.
That was great. But I don't know if Max is going to be streaming today. I watched his forecast video earlier, and he said if things get bad, then he'll probably stream. So, excuse me, I got the hiccups. So we might be on Max's stream today. Not sure yet. That's all conditional.
Yeah, I mean, he streams us when he needs us, and
maybe Evan will pick us up every once in a while. So
yeah. But right now we're just dealing with traffic. That's right, traffic shouldn't be too horrible because it is Saturday. It's true.
Trying to keep up with the chat here. But I promise you, we will talk more than Landon does.
Yeah, right.
I talk to everybody the whole time, unless we're in like a severe storm or tornado warning.
You're pretty good even trying to.
Yeah, I'll still like mingle in every once in a while. But our main goal is to stay safe. We have to make sure that we're on the storm, we can navigate to it, and we have our exit plan ready to go. But other than that, I will be talking with you guys all day.
I just thought of something I should have added to your Amazon.
What's that?
Another SATA disk drive.
I can put it on the wish list.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you need it soon, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Some other exciting news. We applied for our LLC, and we just got the papers in the mail 2 days ago. So now we are the owners of a business, and it's going to incorporate all of our channels. Our business is called Brinker Adventures Media LLC. So our Storm Chasing, our Brinker Adventures channel, and our Fay West Paranormal channels will all be included in that. And eventually, we have our EIN number, so we can eventually, like, Mars will be able to help us with editing and stuff, and we can pay her. But we still need to get some more moolah coming in.
A little more support, yeah. But heading in the right direction as I'm yawning like crazy.
Yeah, we are. We're getting bigger, so we wanted to be able to get something to protect our personal assets. But yeah, we also have to reach out now to our insurance company and upgrade it to a business insurance, and there's just a lot that goes into it. But yeah, then taxes, we can write a lot of things off, because believe me, we have not made a penny yet. We've put out way more than we've made.
Like 4 times.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard starting a business, especially storm chasing or any type of media.
A lot of overhead.
Yes.
But we do it because we love you. We love you guys.
We want to just keep being here to get you guys the storms.
Hopefully we get something cool today. Josh mustn't have his radar on. I don't see him on the map yet.
The last I saw him, he was still at home.
Oh, remember when we talked to him, he was already getting
I know. I don't think he's updated it.
Yeah. I got mine on. How did I do that too? Stupid.
But we're just heading through Murraysville now. We're going to head on the turnpike, get up to Slippery Rock to meet up with Josh. He has, I don't know if you've ever seen Mike Pusscarich in the chat.
I forget
and
what's
Jimmy
his
Miller.
Name. I don't remember
Michael
what their name
Pusscarich.
is. It real on YouTube?
Yeah. And then James Miller.
Okay.
Those are 2 of Josh's friends. Well, actually, Mike used to work with us. He's an EMT, and everybody in our county knows each other in the fire departments. All the firefighters are like,
yeah,
whacker friends. So, yeah, they all kind of do stuff together. And
So we kind of have 2 guest chasers with us today.
wow, Doc, 35 plus years. I didn't know you were that old. Said he's been in the church and ministry for over 35 plus years.
Wow. You've dealt with as much BS
Yeah,
as we have.
you don't look that old. That should be a compliment. Sean's on. Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought hey, believe me, I think I may be older than Doc. So, I don't mean to say old, but doing a job for 35 years, one would think that they are older.
Doc's just middle-aged like us.
I started in EMS when I was 19, and I've been doing it for 32 years, so you figure out the math. Sean has big news. There's a hurricane forming, I bet. There's a tropical storm.
I'll bet you. Sorry. I need to get over there.
You were 16 when you started? Wow.
That's awesome.
That's great.
In a quarter mile, use
Well,
the
you
right
are
lane to
younger
take
than
the
me, though.
I-76 West ramp.
Yep.
Actually started on
Yep,
the same
Sean
age
said
as us.
today a barrel formed. Yep, we knew that. We knew that was happening.
I didn't see that. I did see the tropical depression.
It's now a tropical storm.
Gotcha.
Use the right lane to take the I-76 West ramp. Continue for half a mile.
So how is everybody else's weekend going? Ours has just been hot and sticky and gross.
I have to admit, I'm kind of glad to be in the car in the air
Yes,
conditioning.
air conditioning. I feel sad though because we're not getting to spend the whole weekend with Mars, but
Yeah, we weren't planning on going chasing if it was anywhere any distance
In
away.
a quarter
but
mile, use the left lane to
when
take
it's
the
in your
I-76
backyard, you
West
kind of
ramp
have
to
to.
Ohio.
Sean, we are heading to Western Pennsylvania for today's storm.
Possibly into eastern Ohio.
Yeah,
We'll be pretty
Youngstown
much-
area.
Yeah, we'll be right on the border. I mean, we're already not far.
Algo's in South Dakota. I love South Dakota. That's one of my favorite states.
Use the left lane to take the I-76 West ramp.
Well, let's say we loved it when we were there
In a quarter mile,
Yeah.
merge
7
onto
years ago,
I-76 West.
6 years ago. It's exploding rapidly, but it's still beautiful there.
What, Rapid City?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't believe we were there in 2017
yeah,
and in 2021. And in the 4 years, the town, city grew. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. We couldn't believe when we got to Rapid City. We were like, where'd all this come from? From
Hi,
the east.
Jerry.
When you're coming into Rapid City from the east, the town has expanded so far that there's a whole another 2 miles of businesses that weren't there in 2017.
Yeah, I hope we see some twisters today. Unfortunately, it's kind of a populated area.
And typical Northeast, trees, hills, windy roads.
Yes.
All the
Bad
usual.
road network.
Yeah.
Doc's wife said he still looks like he's in his 20s.
Nice. That's that hot couple there.
Yeah. Oh no, Matt. You need some sleep. He woke up to the notification
Oh no.
of our stream and hasn't been to bed since. Well, don't let us keep you on here, Matt, if you need to get some sleep. Hey, Zach, welcome. Checking in from between Greensburg and Latrobe. We were just camping in New Halleck.
All right.
Our camp is still set up there. We left to go chasing.
We're hoping it's all still there when we come back.
That's where we're from, southern Westmoreland County, down near Scottdale. But we've worked all over the county. We both work, we're both paramedics. Don't want to say the company name, but the local ambulance service.
Yep.
Matt said, nah, I can't miss this. You're a tax assessor for the county.
Help us out.
Yeah, we just started our LLC. So now it's time to get QuickBooks and get everything organized.
Yes, we do.
The bus needs upgrades. Actually, I, at my station, just got a brand new mod. It is beautiful, and it's so roomy. The last one I couldn't even walk through because the stretcher, we were in a van, a transit van, and they had the stretcher mounted in the middle instead of to the one side, so you couldn't even walk past it. I had to crawl on the bench seat to get past my patient. Oh, Zach used to chase a little.
Nice.
His wife didn't like it. I could see that. I mean, if you're not into it, it scares you. I know last year, Josh and Chris were chasing in Iowa, and I had just had surgery, so I couldn't go with them. And I was watching from home, and they were watching a huge cell. It was out near Industry. And I'm trying to text them, call them. They wouldn't answer me because the cell turned right on them and was coming right at them. And they didn't notice it first. And I was trying to get them out of there, and it ended up planting an F3 tornado up in Lewistown. And yeah, they almost got ran over by it. They had to.
We just got out.
Yeah,
of
they had to run. But I was freaking out at home watching the radar, and they didn't even notice. Oh, Matt was investigating the other night. Where'd you investigate? Watching. We're back. Okay, yeah, so a lot of our kids' friends don't think that we're 50, in our 50s. And I'm like, when do you think we had our kids? Our kids are 26 and 22. I wasn't 16 when I had them. But thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. Local town hall. Oh, wow. That'd be fun. That's a good one. Those are always good ones. Local town halls and stuff, and city halls. We do have bariatric stretchers. We have one truck that is dedicated for a bariatric stretcher. We have the it's like
power stair chair.
Power stair chair. We have like the hover mats and things like that.
And I don't remember what's the lift thing called. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, that's not good. I said it's always
Lumberjack.
uncomfortable. Hi Brett, welcome back. Fandom's on.
All kinds of people. We're so
Pam,
glad
hi,
everybody's
Pam.
here.
Just ordered a REM pod and a spirit box. Yeah, we got all that stuff. Unfortunately, we haven't investigated since like April. April
that
when
when
we
we
did
went to
Jeanette. Yeah.
We gotta go and do one.
We did the bed and breakfast or the Airbnb in January, and then we did the old Jeanette EMS station. I think it was the end of March, beginning of April.
I kind of been wanting to do like maybe Madison or something.
that's cool, fandom. Jeff's on. We've been good. It's Mom and Dad chasing today. Mama and Papa. Josh is also chasing, but he's going to stream either on the PA Storm Tracker's Facebook or his personal storm chasing YouTube. He's not sure yet. We're going to meet up with him now. He has a couple friends with him. They're actually subs on our channel, on our channel, and we're gonna figure out, and we'll let everybody know. So if he's on a different storm and you guys want to check out something, if he has something good or vice versa, we'll let you know what channel he's watching or he's gonna stream on. But he might do Facebook only because a lot of people have been wanting us to like multi-stream again, and we haven't
tried it.
Yeah, we have not had the chance to get our Prism set back up again, which we're really trying, but it's been so hectic with work. And this weekend we had already had it planned out to camp with our daughter, so we're trying, guys. And then one of the days we were off, Josh had the laptop with him. There was one of those trucks, a Tesla.
Oh, really?
Yep, one of the new cyber trucks.
Oh, I missed it. Haven't seen one live yet, did I? I can't remember.
Oh, we got a severe warning in Ohio.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Should we keep going up 79 or should we go towards that?
That's all embedded in that mess, but it's on the front of the mess. I say we just get up to Slippery Rock for now and see.
We can always shoot west towards
Yeah.
if we need to.
I mean, it's just north of Grove City, so we're not going to be in a bad location. Sorry, guys. I was looking at radars.
I wonder where Josh is now. I can call him, I guess.
Hey, Debbie, thanks.
Let's see. Let's call the channel.
Yeah, we're pretty excited to get out today. We're in the Target area. I'm glad we're not in a campground, that's for sure.
Did you make it up there yet?
Almost there.
Alright, did you see that storm went severe warning west of you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still over in Ohio, but they're going warned already.
I do see that. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, if you decide to start going towards it, let us know. Maybe we're on the pike, but if you decide to go west, we'll just stay on the pike up to Youngstown.
Yeah, the way it's moving, it looks to be moving almost straight east.
Yeah.
So people stuff on 80 somewhere.
Yeah, so that's something, whatever you want to do, you let us know.
We'll keep an eye on it. We're going to definitely stop the loads real quick because I need my go.
Okay. That's
yeah, we just passed 422, so.
Alright, yeah, that's what Mom said is head up that way. But if you decide you're going to, before I get off, you're going to shoot west, I'll just stay up the pike to meet you up near Youngstown or something.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, so let us know.
So, Fandom has a joke for us.
Fandom has a joke for us.
What is red and bad for your teeth?
What is red and bad for your teeth?
I have no idea.
We're waiting on the answer here.
Anybody else in the car, one day you get that? No idea.
Hi, Kathy.
Red and bad for your teeth.
Red, bad for your teeth.
I think I saw, did I see an answer?
A brick.
A brick.
A brick. Yeah. That would hurt a little bit. That would hurt a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the live. We got 105 watching.
Yes, there are. There have been a lot of confirmed.
Balloon at 2 p.m.
Okay.
For the weather, see, and then they did say the conditions very favorable, and they're already working with the Storm Bridge Center on a
wonder what area they're looking at mostly.
It looks to be all of Western Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Daniel Cass came out with the new, I think it was the 18Z, and it moved the 5% to Eastern PA.
What?
Really?
But we're still in the 3% up here.
That's
Gotcha.
crazy.
Is it
I don't know.
all Western PA or more on Northern? Like, where do you think it's going?
Northwestern is still in the 3%. Southwestern is like a 1%.
Okay. That's where it'll all happen at then.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Bill.
Breaking news, right against your spot now. Yes, I'm in Grove City.
Yeah, right? Story of our lives.
Hi, Sandy.
But,
Welcome,
yeah,
welcome.
we're coming up. I see the love sign now, so we're getting ready to get off the loves.
All right. I got an ETA. We're supposed to get there at 12:40.
12:40. I won't watch the map. I see you guys coming up the highway.
Yeah, we're coming up the pipe
You
now.
you just went through the Allegheny Valley area.
Yeah, I'm kind of passing Zelienople, what do you call it? State police barracks and stuff, so
Okay.
we'll be there shortly.
All right, we'll see you there.
All right, bye.
Bye. I'm trying to read everybody's chat, but he's over there yapping.
That's what he does.
Yeah, Iowa's a great place to chase for us, especially this year. We have been in Iowa more times than I can count this year chasing. I'm actually like extremely tired of going out Interstate 70.
Yeah.
It's like, oh God, not this road again. Yep, we're not going to talk about the hurricanes too much today though, Sean, okay? We're going to talk about the storms.
Sean likes hurricanes a lot. We're going to have to definitely chase a hurricane or something for Sean this year.
I'll let Josh know no ice cream. We're going to have to be behaved later though, because if we get streamed on Max or Evan, we gotta behave, not pick on Josh.
Right.
I know, I'm trying to keep it too. I'm just like, Josh is over here talking so loud I can't even talk to you guys.
Sorry. I just wanted to figure out where he was and everything.
Well, there you go. That's good, Doc. Yeah, I saw Matt posted earlier to give us a like. That helps us get into the algorithm and gets us out there to be seen more. We'd appreciate that if you could do that for us. And if anybody is new and just lurking, make sure you subscribe to us. We're
That
a great,
helps us a lot too. It doesn't cost anything.
it's free, and you can get in the chat with us if you want. I know a lot of people don't like to chat. They just like to listen. But
Which is fine.
But all of those subs helps us out tremendously. I told you my mouth is so dry I can't talk.
Needs water.
No, I have Pepsi. I know Pepsi won't hydrate me, but I'm so thirsty. I need it first. And everybody here,
There are
in our,
no discussion.
all of our followers, we call y'all the Trackers Quackers. That's what you guys are. You're our family. We welcome everybody. We'll talk to everyone, unless you're some troll that's being really mean. Thank you, Mirren.
Marin's back. All the way from Australia.
Maybe?
M-R-I-N?
No.
Oh.
I-R-I-N?
Or M-I-R, yeah, M-I-R.
Okay.
That's Marin, yep, from Australia.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Mirren was the other one with Kind Blue Eater. That's our two Australian connections. We hadn't seen Mirren in a while until Josh was on the other day. That's the one I was saying that we hadn't seen in a while. We're so glad you're back.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's a big one.
We are heading up to Western PA, more northwestern, but right now it's more of a central Western PA area. Yeah, I don't think we'll get 7,000 subs, but we can try. I mean, if
Closing in on 5,000 pretty quick.
yeah, that would be not that much.
Wasn't too long ago we were hoping for 4,000.
Yes, what Matt said.
5,000 is definitely a nice benchmark to reach.
Yeah, no duckies on the dash today. Josh still has them in his Kia. We're in Chris's truck.
Mine has a tornado.
We have a pet tornado. Here, let me spin it and I'll show you guys. If I can get it. Bring up the whole dang thing.
That's probably the better way to do it.
Here, I'll pull this down and show you guys. See, we have something better than a duck.
We carry our own tornado.
That way we always find a tornado. How about that?
There's always a tornado in our view.
Pam's from Ohio.
That's sweet.
Yep, it's our pet tornado. Its name is Tori.
You just came up with that, didn't you?
I did. Wheels is gonna break for lunch. Yeah, we'll see in a little bit, Wheels. Matt said I'm going to say Terry. No, Tori. Like tornado, Tori. All right, yeah, check back in, Wheels. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy your lunch. We had a really good breakfast cooked over the fire this morning.
Yep. We smell like smoked meat.
Yes, we do. We smell like campfire smoke. I know. Hey, my Jeep is covered in ducks.
In 2 miles, take exit
I know they're
28
great,
for I-79
but
north toward Erie.
you might have to refresh, Kathy. Sometimes some of the other followers have to get out and refresh it, but it's still streaming on my end.
Our fire stick at home has been crazy ridiculous. We have to keep refreshing like every 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Pixel!
Pixel's on. Pixel, today's action's more up in your area. In fact, you ought to be getting some action already, looks like.
Uh-oh, Charlie's watching.
Sweet. Everybody's here. The whole gang's here today. The whole family.
We also have, like, why can't
In half a mile, take exit 28 for I-79 north toward Erie.
why can't I chat? It's really weird.
Remember that? Didn't that happen to Blondie the other day?
Yeah, it's like literally not letting me chat. There's nowhere for me to chat.
That's weird. You might have to
Take exit 28.
Yeah. Well, she could chat. I can't even, there's
Yeah.
nowhere for me to even chat.
Here, do this.
Continue for half a mile.
Huh?
In half a mile, use the left lane to
Go
take the
on.
I-79 north ramp to Erie.
Because I was going to put a link. Yeah, it won't let me chat at all. Like, it says chat publicly, and I hit on it, and there's nowhere for me to type anything.
That may be a phone thing. You might need to reset your phone.
Yeah, I might have to reset my personal phone. No, it is Connie and Chris today. Josh is also chasing, but he's in his
Use the
own
left lane
vehicle.
to take the I-79
And he
north
will
ramp.
also be streaming, but he's not sure if he wants to stream from Facebook or from his personal
Continue on I-79
YouTube
north for
channel.
28
He is a
miles.
his is like Storm Chaser Josh Brinker or something like that, his YouTube channel. But he's trying to get his following up too.
So you know what? We'll have to put a link for that.
Yeah. Let me go through and clean out my cache and see if that works. I can't.
Connie's going to try to fix her end. She's having issues with her chat here, so she's going to try to fix her end of that.
Like I can see the chat, I just can't say anything. It will not let me chat.
Right there on the right's where the Pittsburgh Penguins practice. Right, you see that, Bill? That's our favorite Pittsburgh sport.
Now my YouTube's not even loading. There it goes.
Oh, he's having all kinds of issues.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
No good. No good at all. Right now, our destination is Love's Truck Stop. It's the closest one to us. We're gonna grab a hot dog probably and get the top off the gas and scrub the windshield.
Try to. Like I can't even bring up my channel. Like this YouTube is being really weird.
YouTube always seems to have trouble when we're trying to stream. I think it doesn't like us.
I don't know. I don't want to sit here all day trying to fix it, but
Right?
it's not letting me do any mod stuff.
So,
I'm gonna try to reset my phone and see if that does it. I
that's
closed all
always
my
good.
apps. I did everything. It's not. I can't even switch accounts on my YouTube.
That might be your phone. I don't know. I'll freak out.
I apologize if I missed some comments, guys. I'm trying to fix my personal phone here, and it's
So she
not
can watch
going
the
well.
comments
Yeah.
better. It's being difficult today.
Matt's good at keeping everybody entertained. I'll
Right.
put the duties on him for now.
Speaking of, we need to.
Yeah, I'll send him a message.
Yeah. If you can. Technology always farts with us. It likes to mess with us something fierce every freaking day. Something goes crazy with our technology.
There it goes. Now I can chat.
Connie's back. Everybody behave.
Raven Andrew October. John is on. trying to go back through and see who all is now watching that I didn't get to see before. Beth. A lot of these names, yeah, I don't know because you guys all started following when Josh was chasing. So I apologize. I don't know a lot of you, but we will get to know you all because a lot of times we're chasing more than Josh is, and then this time of year he's chasing more than we are.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
No, he's in between jobs right now. It's gonna hold.
Oh, cool.
Gets his new job.
Pixel. I wonder if someone asked what my favorite foods are. I don't know. I didn't see that far back, but Pixel said, "I'll answer questions for you, Connie. Don't worry. Her favorite food is fried mushrooms and beaver nuggets." She knows. She knows. No. Ooh, yeah.
Zelianopal, one of the funnest names to say around our area.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I was trying to do when I couldn't chat. Is I was gonna try to put our link tree on there and Josh's, his YouTube channel.
I'll add his YouTube channel to our link tree.
I don't like mushrooms at all. Yes, I like chicken nuggets. Beaver nuggets are these. I don't know if you guys all know what beaver nuggets are. They are from Buc-ee's truck stop, and they are like, what were those cereal we said they were like?
Corn pops.
Yeah, they're
Corn
kind
pop.
of.
Yeah.
They're kind of like corn flavor, but they have like a sugar coating on them. And to me, they're disgusting. But Chris loves them. And,
Oh my God, they're amazing. They're like crack. I mean, the thing is that they're so sweet, you can't eat that many of them. Like your teeth will start hurting, and you'll have like you'll go into diabetic ketoacidosis.
Wow. Kathy had her first corn on the cob today for lunch.
Really? First of the year? Or?
That's what we just said. First of the year season. Okay. That's always the best. You know what's even better is if any of you grow tomatoes in your garden and you get the first homegrown garden tomato and slice it up and eat it.
Yeah.
Either on its own or in a tomato sandwich. Oh, so
I don't know what
good.
it is, why they're so much better. And this guy's that tomato might want to be first category.
Let me get the links here. I see our link tree.
I do.
It's in the description, right?
Of the channel.
That's I went there.
I think.
All I see are the Big's Adventures and the famous Paranormal. I don't see our link tree.
What? Should be up there towards the top. It's in the description itself, though. Make sure you're not looking at the links.
Oh, I see now. My bad, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I didn't put it in the links because I don't know what I guess I can call it just a link tree. That's a lot of that. There's a lot of that work we need to do.
I can't get it to copy and paste though.
You know,
Oh, alright, I'll do that.
Want me to share it to you? You can do it. Take a screenshot
That's
of it.
what I'm doing.
technology and us don't get along that great.
Yeah.
My thing the biggest, and I don't know if anybody else agrees.
Todd's leaving.
Todd's leaving. I didn't even know Todd was here.
I must missed. I was out.
Sorry, Todd.
Trying
I'm
to
sure
get
we'll
my-
see you later. We'll be on, for a while. So, what I was saying about technology. Am I crazy, or do they like change everything constantly? You get used to using them, and they completely change it. And you get back on, and you feel so dumb because it's like nothing like what it was. When you were using it the last time.
Yeah, they change.
And the other thing I don't get is all the symbols they use now, like for the buttons and stuff. I don't know what half them symbols mean.
Mirren said, whenever I hear of something nuggets, I always think a part of anatomy referred to as trouble nuggets on the cat rescue I follow. They are removed from male cats before adoption.
Trouble nuggets. I've never heard that used, but I like that.
I had a Commodore 64, Brett. Growing up, I had one. We had a game that was on a floppy disk called Ghostbusters, and you had to go around and fight the ghost. And it was so cringy because it was like, you didn't have like a mouse. You had to use the keys and up, down, and side arrows. And it was like, you couldn't even go at an angle. You would just go back and forth across the screen or up and down, and you had to use the streams
Cross the stream.
across the streams to catch like Slimer and stuff. It was so fun.
See,
Pole Position in general was my favorite 80s game.
Yeah, I used to love going to the arcade.
Sitting in a like driver's seat at the steering wheel. That was so fun. There was always a line to play it.
Now see, I wasn't a Commodore 64 kid. I was the Radio Shack TRS-80. I was the Radio Shack guy.
What kind of hot dogs do I like? I like Chicago dogs or chili cheese dogs.
I'm pretty much
Coney
the same.
dogs. I like mine with chili cheese and onions, but they have to have a good snap. I don't like Sheetz dogs at all because they're mushy. So a roller dog, but and all beef.
Yeah, the Get-Go dogs around here are good.
Yeah.
In our area, Get-Go's a convenience store, and Sheetz is like the king of those stores around here. But yeah, you like a lot of Sheetz food, but not the hot dogs.
Ooh. Tut said he's going to be in and out, but has to change the dressing on his finger because he totally didn't have an argument with tying and sliced finger. Ugh. That's making me cringe. Like, ugh.
We're both medics, but that clean cuts.
Yeah,
are the one
I
thing
do
that
not
bugs
like.
me. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Paper cuts, man, they're horrible.
Ketchup and or mustard on a dog. I'd rather have both, but a Chicago dog is basically mustard, relish, jalapenos.
Not jalapeno.
Original ones that have the jalapeno, but
no, it's not a jalapeno.
What are those? A little
it's
mild,
like almost like a peppercini.
but they're like
forget
they
what
look like jalapenos, but
Yes.
they're little green peppers.
They might be a green chili, actually. I'll have
Mustard.
to look that up. It's in celery seed. Seed. It has to have that on it.
And the bun has to have poppy seeds.
Yeah.
You're making pigs so hungry.
Not some of the times that now they replace the pepper with a pickle on the Chicago dogs. I've seen that.
I think so, but I don't know why you would. There's relish.
Right.
It's kind of weird. But I like mustard. I'd rather have like a brown mustard or like
Especially if you got sauerkraut.
Like, what do they call that? Like a
spicy stone ground.
Stone ground mustard.
Brown mustard.
When it comes to pineapple on pizza, what do you prefer? My personal opinion is pineapple does not belong on pizza.
always
But,
get into that conversation.
yeah, but that's just
I don't
me.
mind it,
But
but
I
it's not something I order.
But I also like a barbecue chicken pizza. So that's not really a pizza.
Right.
To some people. So.
And it's weird because one of your favorite pizzas is a sweet pizza, so you think you would almost like the pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, so the pizza I like where we live, it's up on the mountain from us. It's called Rustic Mountain Pizza, and it has a sweeter sauce, but it has regular pizza crust. It's so good, and it's like very greasy. And the shop's not like, it's like ran out of someone's like, I don't know, roadside stand.
Oh, all that stuff's gone to
Yeah, but it's so good. Baked potatoes? I just like butter and sour cream on baked potatoes. It's not one of my favorite things. Josh isn't with us today, Noah. Josh is going to be chasing on his own. We're going to meet him right now. He will be either streaming from Facebook or on his personal YouTube channel.
So that whole line is gone. So
really?
Yeah. Make a really quick stop. Is that alright?
What's that?
You gonna grab a dog, you think? Or?
Yeah, we have to stop at Love's where we're meeting him because we always get a hot dog and it's our good luck charm. Brian said Portillo's Chicago dogs roll. Where's that out of? I would love to try a Chicago dog from there.
Like somewhere that makes like that. Where did the Chicago dog originate, I wonder?
Chicago?
Well, yeah, but I'm sure there was a place. Just like a Buffalo Wild Wing was the anchor bar. There had to be like a single place that originated it.
Yeah, so we got Josh and Chris commented on one of Love's Travel Stops post on X, and they contacted Josh just by email one day out of the blue and said, are you going to be home on this date, and what's your address, because we're sending you a big package, and it's on National Hot Dog Day, because that's, I don't know, we always post stuff about their hot dogs, and they're sending us a whole case of hot dogs and all the fixings. I am so excited for that. Portillos.com. You can get them online.
Is that where they originated at, too? That would be pretty cool.
Chris, what is your favorite holiday?
My favorite holiday? That's a good question, actually. I don't know if I've ever really said my favorite was. I feel like it's changed. I don't know. Halloween, maybe? But, like, I still like Christmas, too. I kind of missed Christmas as a kid. I like that for sure. I remember it being so different, though. Like, it doesn't have the same feel now. Maybe that's why I've leaned towards Halloween. No good. Grifters giving some
I
money.
don't understand poppy seeds or any seeds on bread. Never gets to my mouth. Yeah, they all crumble off, right? I like Halloween too, but Christmas is still my favorite. It's the meaning of it all for me too.
Yeah.
I mean, I love to decorate the house up and everything, but we have...
Like, we have fun at Halloween, but I think the feel is Christmas still.
And I don't know how many manger scenes we put around the house now. A lot.
Yeah. For sure.
Pretzel pizza at Little Caesars. I'm not a fan of Little Caesars pizza. Other than the fact it used to be really cheap. Hi, Michael. Welcome. We are chasing in western Pennsylvania today. Could get into eastern Ohio as well.
Although it looks like that's already happening, maybe.
We have a pretty decent 1 kilometers each day. Yeah. I'm hoping.
In 2 miles, take the exit toward toward Pennsylvania 108 West.
Fred said, I don't need Halloween to be scary. Every time I walk into a bank, they have to turn off the cameras.
Oh, our people, we love our family. They all got jokes.
Uh-oh, someone wrote about a Chicago dog experience.
Uh-oh.
So this is Brian Finch, which when I first looked at it, I thought it said Brian Fritch. We have a really good friend, Brian Fritch, but I don't think he watches us, and I was going to be all like, wow, Brian Fritch is watching. But welcome, Brian. They will send you the whole Chicago dog experience in a box. Everything you need overnight, and I believe they started the Chicago style dog. Okay.
Portellos.
Yep.
You got to look at them.
Yep, you're going to have to order them because everyone in our house loves Chicago dogs.
Yeah. Thank you for that information.
I'd love to go storm chasing in a full costume. You know what? One of those blow up ones, like where you can deflate it when you're driving, and then when you get out, like running from a tornado and like one of those big dinosaur puffy air things would be so funny. Oh my god. Oh.
Take the exit toward Pennsylvania 108 West, then turn right onto Pennsylvania 108 West.
That would be something our daughter would do too. There's a person chasing a tornado in an Among Us costume. The nader took out the dinosaurs.
Turn right
You like
onto
ice cream a
Pennsylvania
lot.
108
Speaking
West.
of Iowa, you should go to Lamar's, Iowa, the home of Blue Bunny ice cream. Oh, I like Blue Bunny.
I did not know that.
Gary, we are headed to, right now we're going to the Loves in
In a
Slippery
quarter mile,
Rock,
turn right.
and we're going to reassess with models and radar, but this is the area we're going to start in today,
Yeah, it looks
somewhere
like
up around
stuff's
here.
Getting going, so
Yeah, it's starting to get going.
Try to make this a quick stop, but
It looks like all the storms are already starting to get warm in eastern Ohio, so we're going to definitely, yep, they're right to the border, the warnings, so
I'll make it fairly quick.
right now we are just east of Youngstown. So, and we're pulling in to meet Josh,
Turn right, then turn right.
who y'all know very well. We haven't got to meet a lot of you yet, but you'll get to know us today, that's for sure. There they all are. There's another chaser meeting us here, but I don't know when he's getting here.
I don't have a pump this direction, I don't think.
What's your fuel at?
3/4.
Your
but
destination is on the right.
I always like want to top it off real quick.
Right.
You know what? I might go top it off after.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
We're gonna run in and get some food, guys, and then we'll go
Should
over.
I go park over by them, or?
Yeah, we could do that. That way they can talk to them
Yeah,
a
I'll
little
do
bit.
that. We'll give you guys a little better view, and you can see, talk to the other guys while we run in, and then I'll get some fuel.
Yeah, there's not many Loves in Pennsylvania. This one,
Or
and
should I grab fuel real quick?
I
I'm gonna
think
grab
out
it real
east
quick.
there's one.
I got a pump right here.
Okay. All right.
Well, I
Change
got
of
an open
plans.
one.
Getting fuel.
I'm gonna take advantage while I got an open one.
Do you want me to get your hot dog?
Yeah, you know what I get. So, and I'm good drink wise. So,
You just want one?
huh?
You just want one?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go park over there. I'll have to run in real quick, use the restroom.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'll be right back in a second.
Let me grab my phone, just in case I need it.
have a blast doing it. Yeah, we usually have our phone numbers and direct numbers for the National Weather Service, pop something on the ground. And a lot of them actually watch our live. We're doing a live feed. Watch that, get the information. So, it is. We've gotten into it real serious the last couple of years. Have a good day. All right, guys. People asking if we like what we do and everything. But we'll take you over by the guys here. I'm gonna run inside real quick and then run to the restroom and then we'll get moving. This place is a little crazy though, as you can see. People flying in here 100 miles an hour. I'm just trying to get across the traffic and I think I'll do that. There's the guys. I'll make them all come talk to you. It's a little better view, like at least something to look at instead of just looking at the building. So there, if you want to come talk to the live. I'm gonna run in real quick though. I'll put a little bit of a charge.
Make me come talk to him. I thought I got a day away from him.
Oh, Josh wanted a day away from all you guys.
Yeah, slogan.
He'll be able to talk to you, and we'll get you to meet Jimmy and Mike too. We're going to talk to 150 people right now.
Yeah, we'll talk to him.
All right, I'm going to run to the restroom.
That's all I can tell you, because it's so much uncertainty still. So.
All right,
Okay. Well, where I'm at, which is up here in Slippery Rock, it's not raining at all, and there's still a really good chance of tornadoes here. So.
better get my pulse.
Yeah, we're not too far from you. It's not raining where we are, so.
You can.
Well, right where I'm at could be the storm's end. It can miss. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It could happen. It could not happen. Oh yeah. If the sun can get out, warm things back up. Absolutely. Yep. That's all we're looking for is that sun to come out a little bit. Storm. If you want storms, good. If you don't want storms,
Please come back up from my camp. We're in the middle of nowhere. Fire stations.
yeah.
Far away.
And it's going to be multiple rounds too, and a heavy rain.
And all of a sudden, they got literally went right about 6 cars in front of us. Then, luckily, no one was murdered under it. And
Around like dark
I had my electricians always make my battery operated.
Yep.
So my dad
Yep, that's gonna be the cold front here.
I mean, so I hopped out and just started hacking the tree up. Other people came out. They started moving all the pieces off the side of the road.
The battery cancel.
That's the first time I really got to use it.
Hey, Butler Fair.
Got
Tornadoes
it
happened on Butler Fair.
pallet place near us, and it didn't have the battery, so it was just tool only. But I paid like half retail.
That's not bad.
So I bought the battery charger.
And this is for warning.
It works great.
Tell you.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I was on 70, but then I accidentally hit the road and my dad yelled at me.
Yeah. It's one a round should come through before then, and then nighttime. Logan Webb. I don't know why. All right, buddy. Sounds good, sir.
I said, I'm pretty sure Chris Hall was in line in front of me. He was grabbing Celsius drinks. And I didn't know if you saw him out.
That I will.
Might only be that truck guy. That's a Penske truck. It looked like it.
Webb had to call.
Well, you don't need to answer him.
Well, I just got it over and done with because it's twice he called me.
Here, Chris, Josh is going to talk to y'all for a minute. They've been asking about you.
Howdy, everybody. What's up? Everybody's been wondering what I've been doing. I got Jimmy with me and I got Mike with me. Today's their first storm chase day, so we're going to get them out and maybe we'll get to see some stuff.
Okay, Jerry, I'll look at the posts. I'm trying to catch up on all the...
So they put out the new day one. It stayed the same. They actually expanded 5% tornado risk down south, like even past home. Like Fayette County's now included.
I thought
in it,
you
like
said
down
it went
state
out
line.
to Eastern PA.
That's what NATO
okay.
cast said. SPC still says here's a good target area to start. There's already
Matt said, not talking to you, Josh. I thought you wanted a few days off. He can't get away from it. But hey,
Well,
at least we'll all talk to you. Hi, Blondie. Blondie's here.
Hi, Blondie. No, when I'm, when I'm chasing, and it's PA. PA's done PA things this year, so I don't care what anybody else has to say. People can say this is going to be a dud day. It's Pennsylvania. You never ever put Pennsylvania down on a small day like this.
Hi, Tiger Mama. So, have you figured out where you're going to stream from today?
No, not yet.
When Josh decides where he's going to stream from, at least the people that are with him today will talk.
We'll talk. Maybe. You better.
Aspers on the net said Delmont News Stamp might be a good target. We're not going to be that far south, although we do live down there.
Yeah,
we live in Scottsdale.
I think the better conditions are up this way today.
What town do you live in, Aspers? Yeah, we work out of Westmoreland County. I was working on the ambulance the other night when all that hit.
I was nowhere nearby.
My partner's next door neighbor's barn roof was ripped off in New Alec. I posted those pictures on Facebook and on X. If you guys want to check those out.
Did you see all this under a mezzo discussion? 60% chance we'll watch today.
I did see that. You gotta love that. 60% chance of a watch, and everything's warned already in Ohio.
Well, they were still so uncertain. It's with the cloud. The cloud covers the big thing
I get
they're
it.
worried about. It's so moist out. Like you can feel the moisture in the air.
Try getting dressed inside a tent. Inside plastic. Everything sticks to you. I had to lay down on our air mattress to pull my jeans up. They were stuck to me. I'm like, this sucks. Try putting a tent up in that heat yesterday. It's 92.
Were you guys camping tonight too?
What's that?
Are you guys camping tonight too?
If our tent's left.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law wants to do it.
We're out there with Mars and her boyfriend's family. Here in Ohio, headed for you all, Jerry said. Things are building.
Oh boy. Good. Send them our way. People are still trying to like get me to move east towards State College. I said, I don't know. No, I'm still thinking. I'm still. My gut's still saying this area.
It's only 65 where Perseverance is. I don't know where that is, but I'll take 65. That would be beautiful camping weather.
I thought I'd see a couple more chasers out today, but obviously not. Nobody's out. That's okay. More for us.
Hey, Griffin. Yeah, they were trying to talk us into coming up there to chase. It's like chasing here. The terrain is horrible. There's trees everywhere. It's from Maine.
Maine.
He's a chaser in Maine.
If you can chase in Maine, you can chase anywhere. Maine, that has to be rough up there chasing wise.
I agree with Jerry. He said, Josh, stay right there and move it. Watch it move in. Emily's on.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. There's an area up on Interstate 80 we might move to that I can watch these storms come in.
Emily, I got your messages. I get a little leery about opening stuff on my messenger because people have been trying to hack. As a matter of fact, did you tell him about Scotty?
Did. Yes. Yeah. They're all of them are aware of it.
Yeah.
Scotty's already in trouble. Yes. Nah, see,
Well, he didn't do it.
Now you have a fly in here.
Yeah, Scott. I get this message from him, and it was like, "What's your number?" And I'm like, question mark? What's your phone number? I'm like, I don't give out my phone number. I knew it was not him. Like he wouldn't be asking me. He would try to get a hold of me. You know,
well, first I
ways.
thought maybe it was him trying to be like, "What's your number to call me about today's chase?" Like he was gonna want to come along. And as soon as he said about, "I'm sending you a code," I'm like, buzz off.
Did you give it to him?
I gave him the number, but I never gave him the code. Which the code came in my email, which was weird.
Oh, you better change your password.
Yeah.
Crazy thing is, I didn't get that.
Yep, Josh is chasing in his own vehicle today.
I got a couple friends with me chasing.
We wanted to get back with all of our family. Cranberry is in one of the targets today.
Yeah, Cranberry's not out of the question.
Yeah, so just tell her to keep her eye to the sky and keep weather aware today. We'll let you know if anything's coming.
Ben's did a trade
We're
today.
just north of Cranberry and Butler right now. We're in actually in Slippery
we got
Rock.
Kevin Hayes and a pick for future considerations.
Huh?
Whatever that means. The Penguins did a trade today.
Oh.
Bunch of trades going on. I can see why Mondays.
I agree, Aspers. There's so many hackers.
I'll be on it. I'll be watching my phone like crazy. Seeing who we sign. Everybody's talking about this hurricane. No one's watching the severe weather coming.
Yes, but welcome in, Bethany.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Well, I'll tell you, our daughter feels like nothing's going to happen. It's going to bust, but she's down in eastern Westmoreland County. I told her, she just had that gut feeling. But when I saw Chris putting his 360 on the roof before we even left the campground, I knew that he had a feeling it was going to happen today. Papa's not in the vehicle at the moment. He's in using the facilities.
It's Josh here.
Yep, just Josh. Josh and Papa sound identical. So when it's the three of us, people have a hard time
Yeah.
figuring out who's
Kevin
talking.
Hayes and a 2025
It's actually pretty funny.
second-round pick from the St. Louis Blues to the Penguins. Penguins send back future considerations. But the thing is, Kevin Hayes isn't anything big. That stuff is coming.
Yeah, Aspers, tell your brother to be weather aware today.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, everyone
in
needs to
slippery
keep
rock.
their eye up, especially.
Everybody in Western PA,
I'd
even
say
in the central
from
PA.
eastern Ohio into eastern PA today is going to be a big day. And it's Pennsylvania, so... Oh! Tornado warning issued.
We're at.
Way north of here.
That's where Dad said. Where?
Pier Point, Jefferson. Put the radar on that. It's going to be a freaking QLCS spin up. It's on the ground though.
Where's it at?
Maybe.
I'm not. The warning's not coming up.
Over Jefferson, Ohio.
Okay.
South of Ashtabula.
Okay. So if you are south of Ashtabula,
Coming into Pennsylvania here shortly. Going towards Spring and Meadville, Edinburgh.
I gotta switch radar. See that? That's not even showing up for me.
Yeah, it's a little early. It's rotating.
Tornado warning.
No debris. Just on the ground right now. I still think we need to be patient.
Yep, I agree, Brett. PA does PA things. We had 5 confirmed tornadoes 3 days ago on a 0% day.
I'm watching this little storm here. That's
You
coming
never
across
know.
the turnpike right now. When we go north of Youngstown, it's going to come right out Interstate 80. I want to sit just south of Mercer and watch it come in.
Which one's the true?
Up here's our tornado warning. So a little bit of a hook on it, but if you go to the velocity, there's your rotation.
Yep.
So you get your
We need to get Dad
green
out
going
here.
towards the radar and red going away from the radar. So
I'll get him out here.
there's your spin. But the way I look for damage is I go to correlation coefficient, and you look for any type of, like, any different colors in that. So it's hitting the rain right now, hail, whatever, but there's nothing else. So no debris signature.
Here he comes. You want to get on the road? I don't know where Jason is.
He's not. I don't think he's coming.
Okay.
He backed out because he says nothing's going to happen.
So what do you say we do?
What?
Let's go.
Or do you want to jump on that storm now? I think
the one straight north.
I
Yep.
think it's too early.
I think we need to jump on it.
I think we're too early, but
If you want, I don't know.
go for it. I think we're going to stay here a little bit longer.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna come. I don't know if we'll make it. Yeah, I think so too.
I don't think so.
That's a QLCS.
I don't think we can get that far. Well, let's get up that way.
I don't know.
We can always come back.
Watching that cell coming into Youngstown.
Same.
Okay.
That's where I think we need. I think we
I'm
need
gonna
to
run.
wait.
I'm gonna try to run up, get a little close to this one, and then we'll come back.
All right.
All right. You guys gonna stay put?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We'll be back.
All right, guys, we're on the road.
I was looking at that
We're not-
storm, and I was gonna say that I didn't see the tornado warning. I was in the bathroom, and I was like, yeah, we need to go after that one. That's our big guy right now.
Yes, QLCS storms are, or QLCS are quasi-linear convective systems that can have tornadoes embedded in them. They're usually quick spin-ups. They don't usually last long. That's what we had 3 days ago. They were QLCS tornadoes.
What, the longest one was on the ground like 10 minutes. Something like that.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this storm. I think we should stay here, but
We'll come back.
so we can go. Look, kids.
Big Ten Parliament. I feel like we got to get the people something. I don't think we should sit looking at a Love's while there's a tornado warning only 45 minutes north of us.
I don't think we'll make it.
We'll get close. We'll be back. I feel like this is because of the way the line's set. We can hit that one and then get back down to the next one down this way.
Oh, no good, Sandy. No good. Did you go get checked? Hopefully you don't have like a broken rib. Trying to keep up with the rock, paper, scissors.
There's people playing rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, because we were trying to decide where to go.
I'm sorry.
They're going to stay.
Sorry I'm being definitive this time. You always yell at me for not being definitive.
I don't like it. That's not where the cell was. The cell was coming here.
Satellite was what made me go this one. This one has big overshooting cops. Nothing down here did.
My patience is going to get this air.
Well, if that's the case, and he does a lot, at least we're covering two places too. That's kind of what I was feeling too.
I need a coffee. I need a Starbucks.
We'll get to one at some point. Not right now though. We got some storm to catch.
I know.
Really? There's a fly in here?
That's what Josh was trying to get it out.
I apologize, isn't there a little too long?
Oh, that's no good, Emily. Yeah, we're a little worried about our campsite. We battened everything down real tight and lowered our, we have a canopy over our picnic table. We lowered it the whole way to the ground. Hi, Dante.
That dude, he's not even going to climb a ladder to look at the storm.
He's getting it.
He is getting it.
Hey, Jerry, I saw your post. Good deal, good deal.
So bad news.
What?
Did you see NATOcast's newest?
Yeah, out east.
Oh, and like it's only a 3% out there, and like here it's like a 0.1% now.
Oh, no. Josh said it was 5% out
No.
there and
They
3%
put the
here.
newer one out, 5%'s gone. 3% out east, 0.1% here.
Evan's live. Well, we're on it. We're trying to get to it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I want to get on is our location on our, and I am working on that, guys. I think I might have it figured out, maybe. I was hoping to have it up today to try to use it, test it, but I think I figured out how to do a location map on the, so you guys don't have to always ask where we're at and everything. So, technologically impaired I am.
I'm just old.
I'm still. Old dog trying to learn some new tricks. Try. But yeah, right now I'm just shooting up towards the the base of this most northern storm, when I was looking on the satellite, it had the biggest, what we call overshooting tops. Whenever you see updrafts coming up, you look at a satellite of the clouds, you can see the updrafts billowing up through the cloud deck, and this one had the most of those, so it's got the most going on. So I figured I'll come up and check it out, and then we can shoot back down to catch these other ones coming in this way. Try to get you guys something here. Passing Grove City right now while we'll give our little tour on the way. There's a lot of outlets right here. Like a big outlet mall for all brand name stuff, and that's pretty cool. I've been up a few times. You can get like some of your brand name stuff pretty cheap.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Appreciate it. Matt said if you need help setting it up, said sing out.
Yeah, Matt, tell me what you know. Like I was looking at real-time IRL website. Seems to have a whole bunch of the different overlay you can pull off. I want to do it on Prism, I think. Although I don't want to lose through Streamlabs we have the the alerts that come up on the screen when people subscribe and stuff. I want to keep that.
There's a way you copy the URL and put it in.
Well, I did that. I already did that.
Okay.
Yeah, that I already have done. It's the URL for the map. I thought I had it working, but when I tried to do a test the other day, it was showing up when I wasn't live, and then when I hit the live button, the map disappeared.
That's really weird.
Yeah, so I don't know what the deal was with that.
Hi, Chicken Nugget.
And we didn't go.
That's where we're heading, Wheels World. We met up with Josh. We saw the tornado warning issued, and we're heading north on 79. We should be there in what, half hour?
Yeah, about that.
So hopefully we can get to it, and then we're going to head back down south because there is a cell coming out of Ohio to where about Josh is right now. It's coming into Youngstown.
And I'm not going to be upset if he gets a good one, but I feel like we had to go after this.
Hi, FaZe.
Did they ever put a watch out, by the way? I didn't even look.
There was only a 60% chance. Let me look here. That was only 25 minutes ago. Oh no, watch unlikely.
What happened? I wonder what happened with these. Something changed in the atmosphere. Josh said they were putting that special balloon up. I wonder if the balloon told him a different story from what was being forecast. Might not have the upper air motion. I'll tell you what though, look, I mean...
Oh no, wait, that's not ours.
The low-level jets.
That's Illinois and Indiana.
Low-level jets kicking for sure out
No,
there.
ours was... Wow, though.
Yeah, the mesoscale discussion, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering, if they issued a watch or not. They're talking about it, but...
They have not issued a watch. Yep, FaZe, we're on our way there. About 30 minutes we'll be there. I'm not quite sure we'll make it, but we're going to get up that way.
At least catch the... I want to catch...
Tornado warning continues. Hail up to 0.75 inch likely. We're going in.
We can take that.
I have not gotten to use my micrometer yet.
She just wants to measure something, and 0.75s at least. Something. Is that marble?
Well, FaZe, I would be careful if I was you. Keep an eye to the sky and definitely
Somebody
get to your
is
safe
out there.
spot. FaZe is. Oh, you mean a chaser?
I mean, the chaser. There's one. I think it looked earlier. Something. It was a cable. Might have been. Or Gable.
Yeah, Matt Gable.
Matt Gable.
Oh, Beating Barry's on his way. We're right behind him.
Are we?
Yep. Guess Dean didn't want to chase with us today. It is full black up there. Where are you at, chicken nugget?
Jeez, that fucking person's fucking cut me off. You asshole. Like, I was way past him, and then all of a sudden he, like, saw me turn my turn signal on, he flew it. Like, legit.
There's not a tornado warning because of the lightning. There's a tornado warning because there's spin in the atmosphere and rotation in the storm.
Rotation on the radar. Does it look like it's
yeah,
gonna,
they extended it. Yep.
does it look like, where is it going towards Meadville?
It's going to be just north of Meadville.
Okay, we're 30 minutes to Meadville right now.
Okay.
It'll be close, but we should be right, getting there right about when it gets there.
So if you are in Spring, Conneautville, Venango, Woodcock, Sagertown, Blooming Valley, and Cambridge Springs, keep an eye to the sky, get in your safe spot. You are under the tornado warning. That one coming at Josh has a special weather statement. Gust up to 50 miles an hour. This tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation. So nothing is confirmed at this moment.
Yeah, it's got a couplet and it's got a swirl in the reflectivity. A heck of a kink. Do you look at that?
I have.
It's got a heck of it's almost got a perfect S in the reflectivity.
Hi, Chloe.
Well, I'd love to get my 360 up on the roof at some point. Might have to wait till we get closer to that.
If you know anybody in any of those areas, tell them to take cover. FaZe, I would definitely be taking cover.
Yeah, if you're right in the warning.
Tornado watch in Northeast Ohio. Okay. Well, chicken nugget. That's not cool.
Chicken nugget being.
Yeah, there is no tornado warning. Are you stupid? So.
Apparently you are.
I'm gonna give chicken nugget a little warning there.
Chicken nugget getting a timeout.
Yep, it's getting a timeout.
Because chicken nugget, all you gotta do is look on any radar that has a warnings and it'll show you that there's a tornado warning right now.
We're just
Heading towards Meadville,
We're just
Pennsylvania.
going to ignore them. Yes, please be safe, FaZe.
Let us know if you see anything too.
Well,
Oh, well,
yeah, we'd rather you be in a safe space.
yeah.
Okay, Sandy, yes, go get into your tour. Especially if you're not feeling well.
Yeah, it's not super tight, but there is a couplet. So it no matter what, it's going to have some pretty powerful winds with it. So it would definitely be worth playing it safe.
Yes, let us know that you're okay, Sandy. FaZe, definitely, I would get in your safe spot.
Definitely in like the Cambridge Springs, between Sagertown and Cambridge Springs, for sure. know what radar. It's the
Yeah, that tornado watch goes.
It's actually the
Oh, the
Pittsburgh.
tornado watch is south of us.
Is it?
Yep.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna have to call Mars and let them know. Let me call her now.
okay. Bonnie's gonna call Mars real quick just to let them know.
They're camping. Intense.
Yeah. But they're in a watch, and we got one up here already.
You guys are we're under a tornado watch, so just be careful. We'll let you know if anything's coming your way. Okay?
But we do have a
Just let
tornado
everybody
up
know
here.
that. Like, not panic. It's not a warning. It's just a watch because the ingredients are there.
And we have one already.
We're going after one already now, so. Okay, talk to you later. Love you too. Bye. Cryptitor said Evan is aware we're on the road, just so.
It's not a real tight couplet, but it's there. They put a tornado watch out south of us, huh? Is it like, I'm seeing it, I think, on here, just south of Meadville's where the northern,
Of the watch,
Of the
yes.
watch, yeah.
But this warning's north of there.
yeah, that's so funny.
Hi, Kristen. Welcome. The watch is out until 8 o'clock. Thank you, Julie.
Remember, we said two multiple lines.
Yeah.
This is the 1 o'clock line, and then there's
Yep.
going to be another one around dinner time.
Yep, around dinner time. Thank you, Faze. Like I said, please be careful. Let us know you're okay.
Luckily, the radar's starting to look
Yes.
a little junky, so it might not be.
Yes, RG5, we are heading towards the tornado warning. It is about 20 minutes from us now.
Unless his truck gets in front of us and stays. in
Yeah,
front of
what
us.
the heck?
He's getting by this guy. We were making really good time. Want to go check your college out?
No, I don't. Yeah, this is where I went to college up here. Chris asked if I wanted to go visit my campus. I said no, I don't.
Unless there's a tornado going through it.
So, Kristen, you're between Allentown and Philly. Yes, I don't think you're going to get anything severe today. I think tomorrow is going to be your day that you're under the slight risk.
I think this evening north of you, northwest of you
Yeah,
is going
up
to
like
be
Wilkes-Barre and that
rough,
area.
Yeah, all along the I-80 corridor.
Quakertown. You know what Quakertown is. Right now, Gloria, we are in northwestern PA. We're heading to the tornado warned storm that came out of Ashtabula, Ohio. I can't talk today. I'm sorry. I can never talk.
Had some numb mouth going on.
Yeah, my mouth is very dry. We are very dehydrated because we are camping this weekend with our daughter and her boyfriend and his family. And we tried to set up our tent yesterday and it was 92 and we had no shade. I think I sweated more yesterday than I ever have in my life. So humid. Liquid IV on the truck. Yeah, we need to start IVs on ourselves. We're both paramedics, by the way. Anybody
Somebody
that's new
popped up
here.
right near the
Chris and I are both medics of over 30 years. We do have plenty of liquids in the truck now, but we went through 2 1-gallon bottles of lemonade yesterday, just him and I.
Still was dehydrated.
Brookville, we know a lot of people from Brookville.
Yeah. Well, not a lot of people, but the whole family.
The whole family. And that's where my partner used to live,
Right.
that area, so we have plenty of friends with camps up there. Sagerstown.
That's
Right.
one of the ones that's
Yeah,
on
I
the
know,
sub-
but isn't that where the keepers have their camp?
No. There's, what the heck is the name of the town? It's north of Brookville. This isn't too far over. Is it just it's not just Sanger, is it? Siegel.
Siegel, that's it.
The name of the town. It's just north of Brookville.
Oh, Faze is looking at the sky and there's rotation. Be careful.
This guy keeps changing. I know how fast he wants it.
Yeah, the watch is also down the whole way down into southwestern Pennsylvania. What? National Weather Service issued a tornado watch for all Westmoreland. Yep. I was like, I thought that said warning for a minute, but it was behind my little heart that's on my screen, and I couldn't see it, and I was like, Charlie sent that, and I was like, what? And I would believe him if it was a warning and it came out. I mean, we've had other people in the chat that were kind of being like silly and saying stuff before, and we're like, yeah, no.
I might try to jump off somewhere or just pull off real quick and
Do a what?
put my camera on. Maybe I'll just pull into the rest area real quick. Think I should? Nah, I'll keep going a little bit further.
Yeah,
That'll take some time.
further. Wait, I think they dropped the tornado warning.
It's still on my radar right now.
Mine just dropped off.
Did it? Maybe it did.
Unless they issued a new one. Oh, wait. Yeah, they did. It's still there.
I was gonna.
There's still a
How
little...
far these people usually back this road up for this construction?
Wow.
Have you seen the huge sign saying use to both lanes to merge point? They started 4 miles before this
Oh, yeah.
construction.
I hope we don't get into that and we're all backed up.
Yeah, right.
Karen. Welcome, Karen. How's Kane, PA?
Kane is up north of that's near Logan.
So you might be in for
This
something
stuff's
in a little bit. Yeah,
coming
this
towards you, yeah. It's right now is just south of the Route 6 corridor where it's going across. It's coming through Meadville, coming into Meadville right now. It doesn't look as rough as it looked about 20 minutes ago.
Pittston, PA is nowhere near the tornado warning, chicken.
Yeah, not until
No.
later. You'll be getting stuff later this evening,
Oh, God. Are we seriously going to be stuck in this?
maybe. Yeah, we made some time up in when we had the chance. So.
Josh chased what was supposed to be a hurricane last year. It was a very high-end tropical storm, Ophelia. That was a first. Okay, chicken, you're going to be, man, we don't like calling names here. The storm is nowhere near you. So we're not stupid idiots. So,
See you, chicken. I'm surprised our people aren't like full on attack mode.
yeah. I mean, Blondie was on, but Evan's on, so she's probably modding for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to try to do a hurricane this year. If we're off work.
I mean, that's the thing it comes down to, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's got to be close and when we're off.
Right, Debbie? I mean, like, why do gotta people be like that? Oh, everyone here loves each other and gets along so well.
Yeah.
Some
Gotta have one new person
probably like
come in.
probably a teenager. Yes, it's going to be us at the drive-in. We are hosting it, and we are having 8 other chasers there. I will put the link in here. Yeah, kind of a troll. I don't know. Hi, Chris. Chris Gray's on.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, someone called us stupid idiots because it was just cloudy out. When there's literally, like, they're nowhere near where the storm is. So, hi, Rich.
We were making good time towards it.
Yeah, we were. But I could see the front car and they're just puttering.
Yeah. Well, going the speed limit. Crazy.
Yeah, let me get the link for that. There you go. Here is the link for our event coming up July 19th and 20th at the Evergreen Drive-In in Westmoreland County. We are doing a meet and greet for 9 chaser teams. We are hosting, and there will be 8 other chasers or teams with their vehicles, their content, their equipment. We're going to have handouts for the kids. We're going to talk about some storm safety with people. Right before the new movie of Twisters, that's opening weekend. We've been asked to do it at a couple other drive-ins around the state. I'm not sure where that's at. We kind of handed that off to the chasers from that area. Like one was from Butler. One of the drive-ins was from Butler, PA. So we handed that off to B. Dean Barry with Keystone Prime. He was supposed to contact the lady and set it up if he could. And we'll still attend. We're just going to let him host it since that's his area. And one was up near Kane, PA. Someone talked about Kane earlier, but that's Logan Esrich's area. We're good friends with him. He's going to be at ours. Beating Barry is going to be at ours. But their drive-ins are also wanting to do it, obviously on a different weekend. But those chasers are going to host in their areas respectively. So we're doing the Mount Pleasant, PA, Westmoreland County, because that's our area, and we're good friends with the drive-in owner. Well, Josh is. So Josh has that all set up. He actually went to the drive-in and talked about setting it up, and we're gonna have some news media covering it. It's already been in the newspaper. So virtual chasing from the Isle of Skye.
Oh, awesome.
Well, welcome.
Welcome.
Well, thank you, Joni. Ghosty Boy's here from New Zealand. Him and Matt together. We have our New Zealand connection. Yeah, we saw that, Jerry. So we're gonna go see what this is gonna do here, and then we're gonna drop back south again into the tornado watch. I think Josh is in a really good area, but we just wanted to go check this out. It was only like a half hour from us, so
It has way broadened out.
Yeah.
They're gonna drop the warning.
they'll probably drop the warning, and we're gonna just turn around and go right back. But I knew we should have gone.
Something.
Thank you, Matthew.
I think I might jump off the next exit. Take a look. Put my camera up and take a look at stuff.
Yeah, I think they're going to be a tornado warning, and
They got a
unless
babysitter
it's
here
cycling
that-
right now, the rotation has gone broad. It's not as tight.
Yeah, it looks like it might be another little couplet starting near Cambridge Springs. They have dropped the warning,
Okay.
but there is it's like a new couplet that's not real speedy yet. It doesn't have a lot of speed, but
Sure, Kristen. We'll take off when we're in between storms, we do question and answers about everything. It always seems to end up on food, but
Yeah, we've got a lot of foodies in the group, I guess, in the fam.
right now we're going after a. There was a tornado warning here in northwestern PA. We're only about 10 minutes from it now, but I'm not sure if they're going to drop the warning.
They did
or
drop it.
Oh, they did. They
Yeah,
dropped the
they
warning.
And keeps like thinking.
No, I know. I do not like mushrooms. Matt, you're going to make me hurl. I actually bought mushrooms for the camping trip so Chris could cook them for his hamburgers and pizza mountain pies. But okay, we just found out my son may have serious heart issues. We see a pediatric cardiologist on Tuesday. Can I ask everyone to keep my son Stephen in prayers? Absolutely. If we can all say a prayer for Kristen's son.
And anytime when we're not so much into chasing something, if you have medical questions, we're pretty knowledgeable. We're not doctors, but positive 30 years in as a paramedic, we've heard a lot. There's a Starbucks. Do I need to stop at it?
What do you think this storm's gonna do?
I don't know. It keeps like there's an area where there's still rotation. There's actually one forming now south of there too. I mean, I was probably going to jump off to put my camera on anyhow.
All right.
We're going to get wet real soon.
Yeah, I see that. It's pretty dark. Let's check out the sky here. Looks like a little baby rope right there, but it's not. It's just scud.
US 322 east toward Meadville.
I can imagine, Kristen. I would be like in full-blown panic attack.
Oh, this one to the west is getting a little better.
Okay.
So I'm going to get off and watch it real quick anyhow.
Okay. Get me Starbucks in.
Take exit
Do you want one real quick?
147A.
Sure. Yes, we say prayers for a lot of people on our channel because we want everybody.
This is how we
Continue on
storm
US
chase
6
here.
east for 1.5 miles.
What's that?
This is how we chase here. We go to Starbucks when there's a tornado nearby. I'm not sure where the Starbucks is though. I remember this exit's kind of rough though. Like it's one of those you gotta go. Is it over here or is it over there? I don't know where the Starbucks is, so bear with me here.
Can't be that far.
If it's not right here, I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Mars is going to be happy. I bought her a present.
I don't see it.
I do. It's on the right. Just past the sheets.
Probably.
So since they've dropped that warning for a second, we're going to get off and check our radar and grab a coffee.
Lonnie needs
I
a
need
coffee.
one really bad. I had a horrible night's sleep.
Oh my god, the line's huge.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna end up in this.
Okay, don't worry about it.
You sure?
Turn right
Yeah,
toward Mercer
seriously.
Pike.
No, you can't go there. You won't be able to get out.
You gonna live without it?
I can live without it.
Okay. That's a little too much.
You're very welcome, Kristen. We'll be praying that everything works
I
out
don't know that I
and
can go out that way.
and that
It's like this way.
Head
It's
southeast
not
toward
bad
US
news.
322 east, US 6 east.
Alright, shut up.
Faye said
Take the
someone
next
died
right
from the
toward Mercer
tornado
Pike, then turn right onto Mercer
in your
Pike.
county. What tornado?
The one in Westmoreland County? A pony
No.
died.
Faye's is up here.
No, he said your county didn't. Or,
No, I was asking him. Someone
Oh.
died from the tornado in my county, is what he said. Which tornado?
this one's still worn severe. there's a slight rotation that keeps staying together just west of us. Like where we're at is actually a good spot. So I'm just going to try to get somewhere with a little better view.
You don't remember which tornado? Said I don't remember. I think the one in Springboro. What, one today?
Or was this like a long time ago?
Hi, Doug. Welcome.
Rain. That rotation is.
I didn't see which power pole, Debbie. She asked if there was a power pole that was tilted.
I missed that.
How long are you going to be?
Huh?
Are you going to be a couple minutes?
Just a second. I'm going to watch this, see if this
Okay.
rotation does anything that's coming at us. And look at other stuff too, what's going on.
Trashy the puppy.
Abroad. It's going to be rain wrapped. It's going to get real windy here in a minute.
Well, what's... I haven't looked at the radar.
That.
That rotation's like... It's severe warm, but there's hardly any rotation.
Yeah, the rotation's gone. I might go ahead and head up this way to start heading south again.
Yeah, I agree.
To stay ahead of this.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll probably get the wind while we're making our way back that way, so... I just put in the loves again to go back to, and it was telling me on that 4 hours and 10 minutes.
I don't know. Which radar are you looking at?
I went to Cleveland showing no.
Yeah, but if you go to Pittsburgh's,
it's still showing that little bit.
Yeah. Like just northwest of us in that Harmonsburg.
That's what I was looking at. It keeps wanting to pull Pittsburgh.
Well, yeah, because I put it on our location and it said Pittsburgh.
Yeah, like, and they also come in here like.
Maybe we need to get somewhere where, I mean, it's going to be all rain wrapped. This thing is.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit south of here, but it's still going to all come in and it's going to just be rain.
Yeah.
I'd rather be.
You want to go back south?
Yes.
Okay. I figured we'd run up and take a look at this, and it died on us.
Is Josh on his Zello?
I don't know.
I'll message him. I apologize, guys. I haven't looked at the chat in a few. Trying to figure out where we're going to head to. I think we're going to go back south out of this rain. There's not as much rain down south, and might get a Italian Charlie down there, and that's where the watch is for, is south of here.
We figured we'd come run up here and let you guys try to get a look at this, whatever. There still is a couple little areas of rotation just to our west right now.
Granny Barb, we were up near Meadville, PA. There was a tornado warning stormed up here, but they dropped the warning since then. And even if there was a tornado warning, it would be rain wrapped.
We were gonna we kind of get in the area to see if anything was gonna do anything.
May be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh no!
So we're gonna head back south, back to meet up with Josh again. That's more where the tornado watch is till 8 o'clock tonight.
Well, we'll keep an eye on this stuff. That's another.
Thank you, Matt. Huh?
2 areas of rotation
Yeah, I see
to our
that.
west. I'd like the one that's on the tail end.
I'll keep an eye. Yeah,
I was gonna say, watch out your window.
at the southern end of these lines like this, these clusters, you tend to get a lot of rotation. So we're gonna head back down to the southern end of this mess. Hi,
Yeah,
Deborah.
I think if we get right down near Geneva for right now. Oh, the one
What?
behind us is rotating more.
Oh, really? You want to turn around and go
I
back?
don't know though, because it's completely rain around.
Yeah.
We'll see what it does.
I still like the
It's-
southern end more.
I do too. Down near Geneva right now is what I'm looking at.
Josh is on Zello if you want to talk to him at all.
Alright. What are they doing? I wonder still.
I don't know. That's why it's easier to talk on Zello.
Yeah. Although we do gotta go through that light construction zone, which is like 12 miles long.
Yes, everybody, make sure you hit that like button. And if you're just listening along, make sure you subscribe to our channel. It's the best way to get us out there. The best way you can support us is by subscribing. And it's free. It doesn't hurt anything. I'm subscribed to like, I don't know, 100 channels. I don't get to necessarily watch all of them all the time, but it doesn't hurt anything. We got Jekyll and Hyde on. Good fishing weather. That's what our daughter's doing. She's out fishing today at camp.
Hey brother, we come up to the warning and it kind of fizzled out. We're gonna go a little bit south again, back to Geneva. Looks like a new circulation might be trying to start there.
Alright, copy that. We're just sitting here just south of Mercer at my cemetery. We're waiting to see what happens. These storms coming through more than Sharon right now.
Copy that. Yeah, we're gonna probably just walk right down this line and keep watching each one of these little areas of rotation.
Oh, that's cool, Deborah.
Alright, copy.
Alright, so on radar, this looks like an inflow notch right here. See how we're in this little bit of a clear?
Well, right there where you pointed is not a clearing.
No.
It's more up here.
Okay, it's got like a little bit of a, it's not heavy rain, but it's got a little bit of a look to it. And it's showing a little bit of rotation. rotation.
Yeah, we'll get over there. There you go, Doc. Doc's now a chaser. He's gonna chase one in Ohio.
Is he?
Yeah.
Let's say Doc
Turn him on to it.
We got him turned on doing this.
Okay. The speed limit is 55 in the work zone, and everybody's slowing down to like 30. I don't
It's
get
raining.
it. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. My bad.
It's raining in a construction zone. You can't be going fast in that.
And if anybody feels compelled, we do have memberships.
Right now, coming on Sharon. It's coming at us. It got a little bit of hook on it. Coming right at us. We're gonna watch it.
And we do have 2 levels of membership.
Copy that. We'll keep an eye on it too.
We have a basic and a premium. And the premium membership, after a year, you receive a PA Storm Trackers t-shirt. And after 2 years of being a member, you get a PA Storm Trackers embroidered hat. We just had a little raffle the other day that was just random. We do them from time to time. And we'll give you very certain instructions to follow. There's like sometimes we'll have little Easter eggs that you have to find, or little different instructions you got to follow. And you got to do them to a T. And at the end of the night after our stream, we'll do like a wheel with everyone's name that followed. You have to do them exactly as they say in the instructions. And we'll put everybody's name in, and then we'll announce a winner. And Matt Ham won the other night. And we just shipped a hat to him in New Zealand. Very nice hat with our logo on it that's embroidered.
Hopefully he gets it someday and enjoys it.
they said 6 to 10 days.
6
so.
to 10 days to get to New Zealand.
Yep, certain words, emojis. There's all kind of neat stuff we do. Hi, Max. Welcome. GHGH. Max GHGH.
What are you thinking now, Mom? Them one's down. Hermitage area and stuff.
Yes.
I think is that Josh? I think right there by 80 and 70, just west of. Yeah, here he
Yeah.
is, just south of Mercer.
He might even still. Oh, he's in that.
He's in a good spot for that storm.
Oh. Is that Wheatland as in Wheatland?
Yeah, where the F5 hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a couple cells that are going right to it.
Yeah, I know. There's 2 like back to back.
Yeah, and that has rotation. Both of them do, actually.
Yeah, the one like coming in, it would be in Wheatland right now.
Yes,
probably.
it is in Wheatland.
Right.
It's not real strong.
But it's something.
Yeah. And then, I don't know if we'll make it down there, but we can sure try. And then,
Man, this one kind of
there's stuff coming out of Lordstown, Ohio.
Okay.
It's got some good rotation on it.
So right now, south is definitely the way
Gerard,
to go.
Farrell, Wheatland, and Hermitage. Those look to be stronger storms than this mess up here. This is just junk
Yeah.
now.
Well, it was worth giving a ride to come up here.
Yeah, all that got put under a special weather statement too. Let's see. 50-mile-an-hour gusts and weak rotation occurring with this storm. So yeah, we gotta get down there and
That's what we're
get
doing.
ahead of that.
Putter, putter, putter. Putter, 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 putter. You guys are getting to see a lot of the Pennsylvania countryside. Unfortunately, it's the same. This is the state flower of Pennsylvania. You're seeing on the right side of the road these orange and white beautiful blossoms. They come out every spring and they stay the whole way through fall every year. And there's like these large groves of them, that like are 12, sometimes like 12 miles long, 20 miles long. And And then they'll just disappear come fall. And then they'll come back out next spring again. And the worst part is a lot of times they come out on the same place. It's amazing. You think, oh, usually these are supposed to be like they only bloom every 20 years on a certain area. Nah, not Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, I think some of the roads have been being worked on for the same spot for 20 years straight. Crazy.
Why are you sad, Max?
Hey, if this storm up here doesn't do much, we might start making our way back towards Westmoreland County. There's a couple of cells firing up in Lake Washington, little singular supercells.
Oh, great.
They're starting to rotate already, so we might be going back that way.
Yeah, keep us updated, Kristen.
All right, we'll probably be right behind you.
Hey, Trey. Yeah, Billy, DJ Billy Gunn said here Crawford County is getting hit. It's actually not as bad right now. They dropped the tornado warning. There's still some pretty heavy rain. We're heading
Gusty winds.
Yeah, gusty winds. Nothing major right now. We're getting further south again. There's a few cells coming out of Ohio, coming into like Wheatland area that have some rotation with them right now. So that's where we're heading.
If you get a second, maybe take a look at those ones in Westmoreland County. What Josh was seeing. That's Washington County heading towards Westmoreland. That's just great.
Okay, I'll let them know. Trey, we are right now coming back down into Butler County in western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think we're going to be coming into Mercer here really
Hi,
soon.
Mr. Richard. Yeah, we're near Mercer right now, so we're not quite to Butler yet. Josh is going to keep an eye on those storms coming out of Ohio, and if not, they don't do much. He's going to head back down towards Westmoreland County. There's some cells moving up through Washington County. Yep, we're a whole family of chasers. Right now it's Chris and I. My name's Connie, and we are Mama and Papa. And Josh is our son. He chases a lot with Landon. Landon is not family. He's just a friend of Josh's. But usually you'll see the three of us chasing together in the same vehicle, or we'll take separate vehicles like today. Josh is in his own vehicle chasing.
Got a few guests with him today. One of them's our super fan. Actually, I would consider both of them super fans.
Mike, we used to call him, if any of our OG followers are on here.
Yeah, super fan Mike and super fan Jimmy are with Josh. They're both old family friends.
Sounds good, Joni. Get some rest. Yeah, Hermitage is where that storm is coming into right now, that Josh is on.
Yeah, it's actually, I think it's through Hermitage and now heading into Mercer.
Yeah. Heading into Mercer. And Josh is down.
So broad rotation would be east of Hermitage coming towards Mercer right now. So kind of, if you live in Mercer area, keep your eyes to the sky right now.
None of those storms now. There are a few coming that are still in like Youngstown area that are under a special weather statement for 50-mile-an-hour gusts. There are some little cells coming up out of Washington County into Westmoreland. A few cells coming into Indiana County, but they're small. I don't think you guys have anything to worry about. You might hear a few rumbles of thunder, a couple minutes of rain, and it doesn't look to be too bad for you guys. We just left the severe thunderstorm warning. It was in Meadville. It wasn't horrible. Just some heavy rain and some lightning. No hail with it. There was a tornado warning at one point, but they have since dropped the warning. There is no longer any rotation. Oh, Trey's real name in real life is Trey.
Sweet.
Well, welcome in, Trey.
Josh is in a really good spot for that storm and then we start to do some of it. I'll tell you what, that rotation seems to be ramping up on it a little bit. Looking good. I gotta tell everybody to go over to him. Hey, are you streaming?
Negative.
Okay, I was just going to send people over if you are, and I'll tell you, you're in a good spot right now. That rotation's ramping up on that storm, and you're in a perfect spot.
Yeah, as we're trying to debate, like, we're going to just wait here with this storm, but really haven't, like, done anything. We kind of stayed about the same. But that stuff starts
Hi,
firing back
Nikki.
here, though, but I just don't know what to do right now.
Later on, you might see
Yeah, we're
some
gonna try to
action,
get down
but
there with you,
not
and then,
right
like
at
I
the
said,
current.
maybe right on
There's some little
peel
cells
out and
coming
head
in.
down towards home.
Little cells coming into Westmoreland County, but nothing really major that you have to worry about. Maybe a few minutes of heavy rain, maybe a rumble of thunder, but they're not really that big. I wouldn't even really worry about them.
Yeah, I don't know where that little sweep in my windshield wipers came from. It's like newer.
Hi, Jim. Welcome in. I'm not seeing any hail in any of these storms. They had dropped the hail for today in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, hail wasn't going to be such a big threat. It definitely was more tornadoes, but even that, they've calmed down a little bit.
Although they are starting to build, so Nikki, I would keep an eye on those.
For sure.
They're coming through Menneson now, and it looks like a cluster of, like, in a line. So a cluster of storms in a line. And they're heading northeast. Keep an eye to the sky. Nothing major right now. It'll be a little while, but maybe like half an hour, 20 minutes. Let me look and see what the... About 3 o'clock, you should start hearing some, well, about 10 till 3 or so, you should start hearing some thunder in Greensburg. Radar Omega's a good radar.
Yeah, it and radar scope, I think,
Yeah.
are the best two for chasing.
Josh definitely follows the Radar Omega more than we do.
I'm going to start, though, after the other night. And get him.
I did.
Woo-hoo! Ninja Mon finally got that fly. Good job, Ninja Mom.
We were up on that storm and we didn't get any hail at all. So, I mean, it might be further north. Yeah, anybody that's living in Western PA, Central PA, you never know what can fire up today. So just keep weather aware, keep your eye to the sky. I highly suggest to anybody, especially in Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania be doing Pennsylvania things.
Right.
Get yourselves a weather radio. That way you can be alerted when these storms happen. A lot of people have them on their phones.
The smartphones have worked good if you don't have a smartphone.
Yeah, but a lot of times in tornadoes, cell service can go down.
Yeah.
So get a battery operated weather radio. We have one with us. Or if you're in a sketchy area with no cell service, you don't know. So we had 5 confirmed tornadoes in Pennsylvania 3 days ago on a 0% day. They knew there were going to be thunderstorms, but
I
they're
went back and looked at NATOcast.
yeah,
Nothing.
nothing. Yep, a 0% day. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard me, Nikki, but there is a storm that just blew up. There were tiny cells before, but now they've gotten into bigger clusters in a line. They're heading towards Greensburg, but not. You won't be starting to hear thunder or get any effects from that until about 2:45, 10 till 3. But I would definitely keep an eye out because things can grow rapidly. Just like what happened the other day, these tornadoes came out of nowhere. They were QLCS storms, which means QLCS is a quasi-linear convective system. And it's basically a line on the cold front. And you can get notches or kinks in that line that can cause spin up short, brief little tornadoes. Yeah, squall line.
What it is a point in the line where the warm, moist air is coming in on the, usually on the north side, and on the south side the cold air is blowing out, and it causes that spin right there. And all storms have those points. It's almost kind of think of like the rip currents in the ocean, kind of the same thing. The storm's trying to surge forward, and the warm air is trying to surge into the storm. And where those 2 points meet, they create little tornadoes. So.
Yeah, we weren't as far north as Jamestown. We were there a few weeks ago, about a month ago. We went and gave everybody a tour of where all the 1985, where the EF5 tornado went through in Wheatland. And we were up in Jamestown. The boys had to go check out a house fire that was up there.
Yeah. Because we were in the town of Atlantic that got wiped out by that tornado. And their fire trucks were pulling out. So of course we listened and, hey, there's fire near here, let's go. Good
deal, Nikki. Yep, keep those alerts on for sure.
What are those down our way? Oh, those cells down in Washington are nice looking, aren't they?
Yeah, I think maybe we should head down there.
How big, where all is that watch? It goes the whole way down that area.
Oh, yeah.
They're coming right up Interstate 70.
Yeah.
What do you think? Think we should head down that way, or watch this one coming up near us right now? I don't know. I feel like I like those ones better.
Yeah, they
I
are
don't know
more.
if we can catch them though. gas, and there's no way. I wonder what else is going to happen.
They're looking at like getting down around Aruno. Like 2:30. Oh, that's only 25 minutes.
Yeah. We're like,
Oops, my bad.
what should I do here? Should I go over with Josh, or should we start heading south? Let me ask him real quick. Hey, brother, we're coming up on the I-80 interchange. Should we keep going south, you think, or should we come over with you?
This thing's got some rotation on it,
Come
though.
over with us. We got a lot of lowering going on here right in front of us. Like a lot of lowering. Like
Yeah.
5 or 6 different.
All right, we'll be over in a minute.
Okay, we'll come over. Then maybe we'll head south. Getting off on 80 right now.
Do you know where this is?
I have a
Where
pretty
is
good
it?
idea. He's right on Route 19, just south of the interstate. So that's all I got to do is jump on.
In half a mile, merge onto I-80 West.
Like there would be like a roadway on your right. Make the when it gets to the end,
Unfortunately-
make a left, come up that road, go to the cemetery. You'll see us sitting here. We're at the cemetery.
Unfortunately, Matt, we'll never catch it. It'll be through Greensburg before we would get there. Although it's coming northeast.
All right, my map was talking on top of you. So I'm going to get off on the 19 south, and then what?
When you go to 19 out, make a left and go like a quarter mile. You'll come up on the cemetery. We're sitting up in the cemetery. You're watching this.
Which side's it on? Is it on the right?
You come down the ramp, make a left, and it'll be on the right-hand side. Come to the second entrance to the cemetery. Lowring's going on right here. That's really interesting.
Copy that. Be there shortly.
About 3 o'clock, start watching the sky because there's some big storms coming at you guys. It should be through Greensburg about 3 o'clock.
Oh, I'm
And there's
seeing
red-
it is lower.
No, they're well, they're clusters, but there's lightning and there is rotation, so you guys got to be careful. I'd start really watching about 2:45. I'll let you know, watching the sky. So you might want to tighten things down at your campsite. Now there's another fly in here.
Must have been a pair.
But yeah, all right. Okay. Love you too. I'll let you know if we see anything. Okay, bye. So our daughter's camping right now, and I have to keep an eye on the radar for her. Everybody's saying go south to be ahead of it.
I don't think we can get ahead of it at this point.
Well-
Like, it's going to be a newsstand in 20 minutes.
I'm not saying that.
Oh,
just
this?
ahead of all
Yeah, I
this.
think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to watch this, and then we're going to start heading south. I see what he's talking about, though. Take a look right in front of us
see
here.
it. There was rotation earlier up in Meadville and Sagertown area. They had a tornado warning, but nothing was confirmed.
It's just this one isn't like picking up the speed.
It was all radar indicated. We're heading right now to watch this guy over here in just west of Slippery Rock.
We're going to be just south of Mercer.
Funny story about that, Debbie. Back in 2012, I don't know if you remember the super derecho that came through. It started up in Iowa and came down through Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and went off the coast. Straight line, Bow Echo, that went hundreds of miles across half the country. We were camping in a tent in Virginia. Can you answer Chris B's question above?
I didn't ask a question.
Don't know
That's always our joke.
if it's a PA thing, but always wondered why they frequently send a fire engine out the same time they send an ambulance. Okay, so in our area, the fire departments mostly are volunteer, and we are in parts of Pennsylvania. There's a lot of areas.
Speaking of, never mind.
So the ambulance stations here are like, we have a bigger service, but we are one of the bigger services. I don't know.
Oh, no, there's a piece of metal or something.
Oh, great.
That didn't sound good.
We are one of the bigger services in Western Pennsylvania, and there's like the city of Pittsburgh. But we're the two biggest in Western PA. I think there's a bigger one up like northwestern PA. Anyways, very rural areas. So they send a fire department out ahead of an ambulance call because they might be able to get on scene before the ambulance. Because the ambulances aren't in the fire departments. We have our own stations. Like, I know in Westmoreland County, we have, 15 stations? Anyways.
Is this what he's talking about?
I saw him up there. There are areas of our county that we don't have an ambulance right in that town. So they send the fire department out with an AED. Or each fire department's different to what they categorize to send an ambulance out on, like a chest pain, unresponsive, a syncope, which is a person that passed out, a seizure call, because a lot of the firefighters are trained as EMTs and they can do stuff to help before the ambulance gets there. But we're going to get out of the car here.
For a hot second, just talk with Josh real quick. I don't think we're going to get you guys out quite yet, just because I think we might be bailing real soon here. So, but we wanted to get to that nice little lower in there.
What is mutual? Aspers, I don't understand. Like
mutual aid?
Like mutual aid? Yes, that's who we work for.
That's actually the name of our service, but that's also what they call when fire departments help each other. All right, guys, give us 1 second. We're going to kind of confer on what we're doing here. And
yeah, so I agree. Aspers, we live in Scottdale. Well, we live just outside of Scottdale in the township. Our area is covered by state police, but Scottdale has their own police department. If there's anything major that goes on, they tried to send a closer police department. So if there's like a shooting or something, and say you live in Mount Pleasant Township and Mount Pleasant Police Department is closer than state police, they'll send them a lot of times. Yeah, Jeanette. So I worked for Jeanette EMS years ago. Probably back in, when did I start there? 2004, I think, 2002 to 2007. I worked there for 4 or 5 years. But it got to the point also, there's a big controversy, and I know we should be talking about storms, but we're getting such low reimbursement rates from insurance companies that ambulance services can't stay in business anymore. And there are a lot of people that don't pay their bills, and legally you can't go after someone for that, so we're not getting paid, basically. Mutual Aid's just a bigger ambulance service and is able to keep the doors open right now, but it is getting scary with the reimbursements from Medicare and other insurance companies. A lot of these ambulance services can't stay in business. Yeah, Chris and I have been paramedics I've been in EMS for 32 years. He's been in for 34 years. I got my medic in 1994, so this year is 30 years for me. I'm gonna step out for a minute, guys. Can you guys all see that lowering we're checking out? Kristen, I would love to teach you CPR and first aid. Unfortunately, I am not trained as a instructor. I was years ago. I was a CPR instructor, but as I got older, that's not my thing anymore. I am not the type to be able to stand up in front of a crowd. I can talk to you guys all day long because you can't see me. But when I used to teach, I would be so nervous I just couldn't do it. So I gave that up. But and I used to be a preceptor, which means that when paramedic students are going through class, I teach them and train them and help them learn how to be a paramedic. But I gave that up as well. So I'm getting very close to retirement. That's what we want to do, is retire from our jobs to do this. We want to be full-time storm chasers. So all of your support is greatly appreciated. I'm sorry, I'm sending a message to someone. They're asking where we are live from. Evan wants to know.
Just south of Mercer. Just south of Mercer,
Are we
PA.
following them?
What's that?
Are we following him?
Yeah.
We're gonna try to make it southeast in front of the storm that's coming up through Westmoreland County right now. That's where we live, and our daughter is actually camping, where we're camping too. All of our stuff is still set up,
400 feet, turn
but
left
it's
onto
heading right
US
for our
Highway 19
campground. We're
north.
gonna try to get southeast in front of that storm.
Take the next left onto US Highway 19 north.
Yeah, for now it's just having us go back on the 80 to 79 down to the turnpike. Still the quickest. Hour and a half to New Alexandria.
Yeah, it's gonna be way past it by then, but we can try.
Continue on
think we
US
can get
Highway
close.
19 north for half a mile.
Yeah, I think we can be close. We can knock 15 minutes or so off of that. So let's see what we can do.
Alright, I'm just gonna start hustling towards New Alec.
Alright, we'll just keep an eye on stuff, and if we need to change course near Cranberry or whatever, we can.
Turn this back to the front here.
I'd rather not commit to like the back roads
In a quarter
and take
mile, use the
forever.
right lane to take the ramp to I-80 East. Use the right lane to take the ramp to I-80 East, then merge onto I-80 East.
Thank you, everybody that's watching along with us today. If you're just sitting back and listening and haven't got into the chat, jump on and introduce yourself. Say hi.
But if you don't want to, you don't have to. But we do. If you're new here, please subscribe, because that helps us so much. It's free, and it just helps us really build this channel up. And give us a like. You give us a like, throws us out in the algorithm. More people will watch.
And you can go give Evan a thumbs up too and subscribe to him. He streams us.
Yep. So right now the plan is these storms are kind of like, they're kind of dying
Thank
off.
you,
So
Peps. Thank you so much for the super chat. Woo-hoo. Gonna
we
sound
got a
the
super
alarm.
chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much.
Sound the alarm for Peps. Lonnie, if you could share Evan's link. I don't know if she's still watching. I know she mods for Evan as well.
Yeah, Blondie mods for us and for Evan.
In 2 miles, take exit 19A for I-79 south toward Pittsburgh.
So what we're going to do, guys, is we're heading south where the storms are starting to fire a little more. They look a little better. It's going to take us about an hour to get down to that area, but from what we're understanding, that the conditions are a little more conducive down there too. The sun's been out, getting that warmed up a little bit more. This up here has gotten a little bit cooled off, so we're going to shoot on down and see what we can catch.
If we can catch it.
Yep.
We're going to try, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to catch
There
it.
might be some more stuff caught behind it too, so
You got a whale's mouth in front of you. Look at that, guys. That is beautiful.
it's nice looking, that's for sure.
It's a lot of turbulence up there.
Oh, cheese and rice.
Yeah,
This
I'm not
happens
sure.
all the time right in this area. I can't quite
Thank
get
you,
past.
Blondie.
Can't quite get past everybody here.
In half a mile, take exit 19A for I-79 south toward Pittsburgh. Take exit 19A.
Check the radar on that.
Continue on I-79 south for 37 miles.
Yeah, they got some rotation down there.
Right. There ain't nothing else. We had a nice view of that storm, right, guys? Like, You don't always get the best tornado things in the world or whatever in this area, but you can get some nice views and looks pretty. Had some nice lowering on that one.
Oof, there's some rotation just south of Greensburg.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm going to check a couple scans on that. I mean, the storm's not even there yet. It's just popping, but oh my, they're getting a hook.
The one that was coming out of Menneson.
Actually, it's back in just south of Bentleyville, but it's like
It's definitely building. It's building
Yeah.
into a nice supercell. We'll try to make some time up. That's all we can do. This is when we miss chasing out west. A storm that far away would only take us like 45 minutes to get to. So it'd probably be just maturing as we got to it.
20 minutes from West Newton. Let me look. The storm is moving northeast for sure. I don't know exactly what town you're in. If you're going to be hit by that, you might get the tail end of that.
It's not warned or anything yet, but I anticipate a warning.
Yeah,
before
I do too.
long. Well, but
At
it's
least
not
a
here
severe
already.
warning. The tail end on that is that's where it's gonna go. There's a ton of lightning in the tail end.
You can always drop in behind it.
At this point, that might be what we have to do.
Yep. We'll keep watching between here and there. There's a lot of freaking real estate between here and there that is the right conditions. That's more towards the southern end of the watch. So
We just gotta let our daughter know she's right in the path of that.
yep.
Yeah, that cell is starting to get a good, nice look on it. SWAT cats. It has a ton of lightning in the tail end of that line. There are clusters in a line. That cell especially, the tail end, as they call them, tail end Charlies. You see a lot of tornadoes develop
What the
there.
heck was that noise?
I don't know. Probably a rock.
I get nervous all these noises.
Brett lives in McKeesport. Had the funnel from the tornado that hit Trafford go over just a few days ago.
Oh yeah. That was a crazy day. We were working for that day, and some of those tornadoes were in our areas. Luckily, nobody got hurt. Definitely did some damage though.
I think in McKeesport there's a little bit of rain that's going to be coming through here shortly, but this
I see
storm
that.
that we're looking at is not going to affect you. This is pretty far south of you. Starting to get some broad rotation on the south end of that storm.
Is it?
Yeah. It's now near Fayette City, Price Hill.
These are the storms that are going to probably go big over the central part of the state too. You know, once we get
He's here.
this one for sure that we're looking at, but unfortunately we're way far away from. It literally is going through our backyard.
Well, that's what I was wondering, if we could go like straight east and then head south.
From here, you mean?
Yeah.
The problem is this is like not being able to make up time. You know what I mean?
We could have stayed on 80.
You then think of the roads you have to go south on.
True, 119. But we'd still probably never catch it unless we're up in like
No, I think our
Indiana
best
area.
bet's still. I think to maybe go to 22 and go east. Well, to do with Murraysville, but once you get out of Murraysville, it's pretty clear sailing. So
Well, there's some pretty good rotation now coming into Smithton area too.
we'll have to watch for home.
Yeah,
Did my mom
that's-
go over yet?
she said no, it's going to go north of home.
Is it?
Yeah, this cell anyways. But there's more cells coming out of like Ohio into Greene County. So
Yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on all
that's
of
the
this.
cell
to
we'd have to watch.
Work our way on. So this is when we do the kids Parliament, Big Ben Parliament, however it goes. Because we already drove the whole way up this road, now we're driving the whole way back down this road.
Unfortunately, this is Pennsylvania chasing.
Yep.
I gotta call our daughter. She's like, how are we looking? Sorry guys, I gotta make a phone call to her daughter. She's camping in a tent. Okay, 3 o'clock it's gonna be hitting you. And there is rotation for sure. So
It's not warned yet.
it's not warned yet, but the winds,
Or heavy rain.
once it gets warned, it'll probably be like 50-mile-an-hour winds at least. But there's, yeah, don't be in the trees. The rotation on it is on the southern end of the storm and the lightning, but there's going to be some pretty heavy rain. And then once the rotation gets to you, you're looking more like 315 for the rotation to hit you, but you got to be careful. So once it gets warned, I will call you. But yeah, definitely like. Yeah, I definitely would. Okay, about 3 o'clock. You got a little bit of time, so.
Should we stop at Lowe's?
All right. Talk to you later.
Everybody should know that Lowe's.
Love you
This
too.
is where we
Bye.
started this journey. There's some.
Cats. There's a hook starting to form on the back end. It's under a special weather statement now.
Got turned off my special weather statements.
Really?
Yeah. Because I was like, while driving, I wanted to make sure I was only seeing warning.
I got you. Wind gust up to 40 miles an hour right now.
So it's going to just keep growing. That one's going to keep maturing.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of stuff though. Like
Yeah,
popping
you're
in
right.
that
There's
area.
a lot of storms that rotate. Few produce tornadoes, but in Pennsylvania,
They like to spin them up
yeah, they
quick.
like to spin quick little tornadoes up, and a lot of these are QLCS tornadoes that we get. We had 5 the other day confirmed in Pennsylvania, southwestern Pennsylvania, and it was a 0% day. So you can't rule anything out in Pennsylvania. When there are storms coming through, you just have to be aware. We don't want to scare anybody, but you have to be weather aware. We don't want anybody to get injured or killed.
Yep.
Yeah, that is one of the things is with all the mountains and hills in Pennsylvania, you don't get long-lived tornadoes. Further up in northwestern Pennsylvania, you can because it starts to get flatter and you have the lakes, the lake breeze. But southwestern Pennsylvania, we have the mountains, all the hills. But we definitely get quick spin-up tornadoes a lot.
Yeah, Westmoreland County actually has the most tornadoes
in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania history. Maybe that's why we got into this. Our full history of tornadoes in Westmoreland County.
What is that, 8 since May for us here? Actually, there have been, I think, 17 or 18 confirmed tornadoes in Pennsylvania
15 in southwestern Pennsylvania.
this year. Yep, in southwestern Pennsylvania. Well, the ingredients are all in Pennsylvania today. There is shear, there is the updraft, there's everything needed for a quick spin-up tornado. That's why it's under the 5%. Dwight said, could you jump off 422 and run east to maybe get in front of that cell? The issue with that is we run into a lot of traffic on 422.
Yeah, Big
always.
Butler Fair started.
Yeah, so...
That's a no-no. Plus, then it's all crappy roads to get south. So I'd almost rather get down to 22 and try to catch up to it than to try to get into out in the Never Land. I mean, I guess 422 across to Indiana wouldn't be bad, and then hit 119 or something. But right now, the Big Butler Fair is going on a Saturday. I don't want to get involved in that.
Pezex, you know why there's no tornadoes coming or no bad weather for you? Because you threaten the ducks.
Yeah. No duck threatening.
PA had 62 tornadoes in 1998. I was very pregnant with Josh. Stood outside taping them with a handheld video camera. VHS-C camera. I was 9 months pregnant filming them.
Yep.
Getting yelled at by Chris's grandmother. Get in the house, you're pregnant. What does that matter?
What's that?
There it is. Yeah, I can't say for sure if you're going to get a tornado. But there's a chance for them even later this evening. Once this stuff goes through here, it's going to move into eastern PA. Are you threatening me? That's all I could think of, Jeff. You say that. Robert gifted 5 memberships.
Awesome!
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. That means so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
red
it went
alerts.
orange at home.
Warning at home. It went orange. Severe thunder. Or is that a... Can they
Severe
do it?
thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, it's not showing up on my radar yet. But
It just popped up on mine, so.
it is going to literally...
That went from Mount this went severe warning.
Oh my, the rotation's getting really strong down there.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just saw that. We're going to keep on pushing.
That cell is going to go north of Scottsdale. Even though it's inside the warning, it's going to go north of Scottsdale.
Yeah, unless it doesn't
I
rain.
might pull over down here in Cranberry then look at all the options again because I don't want to commit to the turnpike and then, be able to catch that storm and something back up here again. I don't know.
No, I like that idea. I don't know how far behind I am. But, yeah, if you can look and make sure everything's good, that way we don't commit.
There's a little baby cell in Connellsville.
But I just
Oh,
passed.
look at all these.
I just passed the Prospect Portersville exit.
Alright, you're not too far behind me at all, man.
right behind you. I'm all by myself back here behind you.
Look at this.
Mile marker 94.8. Alright, that's mile marker 94.5 right now.
I'm a half mile behind you.
Look at that cell. But look at, there's cells popping out in front of them. That might even, that's just skimmed dairy. So I
Everything's still missing Mars for right now. Something to get her.
This stuff coming out of Jeanette is what's going to hit her. Look, it's
Sorry.
this one coming out of Jeanette's getting a hook, but I've never seen a hook on the northern side of a cell. Have you?
Is that rotation on the velocity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, dear. No, I can. I'm gonna mute you guys a second. Hold back.
Yeah,
Okay, guys, sorry, I had to mute. I was on a phone call with our daughter.
Wind, or just leaving the wind alone.
She is in New Alec, and the storms are heading right to her right now. So we want to make sure that she is safe. Right now we are in
Near Zelienople.
yeah, Zelienople, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. We're trying to get to the New Alec area because the storm looks to be strengthening on the north side of the cell. There is rotation on that side, and I've never seen this, which is crazy, but it's actually going to be in Delmont very soon. There is rotation with the hook on the north side of a cell. I don't know. That's strange to me, but okay. Yeah, like New Alec's outside of the warning
For now.
for now, but
you know what? That northern part where you're seeing that hook isn't even in the warning.
I know.
It likes building. They're going to add.
Yeah, it's building.
They're going to add to that warning.
So that's where we're trying to get, but unfortunately it's an hour from where we are. Everyone wanted to go after the northern storms today. I just had a feeling about our campground. So and it's getting hooked back by Smithton now. I gotta check the.
I'm watching as much as I can.
Yeah, there's rotation with it. So anyone that's down Westmoreland County, all of Westmoreland County right now, keep an eye to the sky. Get in your safe spots. It's severe warned right now, but there is some.
At least all of central and eastern Westmoreland County.
There is some rotation with this storm, so you gotta. There's 2 cells that are in a cluster. Yeah, so you gotta keep an eye. I would definitely not mess around. Make sure everything's tightened down at your houses. Hey, Bob Hauser, we haven't seen you in a while. What?
So the little cell that was going over McKeesport that was nothing before.
Oh, yeah.
Is starting to get a hook, and that's the one that's actually even going towards.
Well, that was.
Alec a little bit now.
I see that. That was Brett that I told him, no, you're not going to get anything. Well, I think McKeesport's in the clear.
Yeah, it's past McKeesport.
I see it's in Paintertown.
It was forming over
That's exactly what happened last time. The one in Trafford went through Paintertown and went to New Alec.
Yeah.
I don't like my daughter being out there.
No, and that storm right now looks like it might be one of the strongest. It's little, but it's strong.
It's got some rotation, though. All right, I got to get back on chat.
Sorry, guys, we are just a little worried about our daughter in a campground. It's all big trees, and I said we're gonna find our canopy in the trees somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
She's going out to the open parking lot, which is probably the best idea.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's some wet, we're not gonna see that type of a tornado. I don't think today. I think being in an open parking lot in a car would be your safest place. Just go out and sit by the boat ramp for a while until these pass. That's what I would say to do. Did you hear what John? You were on the phone. Josh said the National Weather Service just come out and said that the most instability now is done in southwestern Pennsylvania. So played Pennsylvania on us again and changed.
Here goes my stupid, I can't chat again.
I wonder what that's about.
I don't know. Venango.
What about Venango?
Someone asked if anything will hit Venango.
Right now, Venango, I think, is kind of in the clear. There's some rain coming. But it seems like this is maybe going to try to do something. It seems like, south of Venango or north of Venango. You're kind of in a decent area out there.
Gotta restart my phone. That's what worked last time.
Yeah.
I don't even see Josh. Where is he?
We were only a half mile behind him, but then we got in this parade. We were making really good time, too.
Oh, and then you have more people merging on.
Yeah, and we're getting on towards rush hour now, too. Start.
No, didn't miss anything much. We're going after a storm in Westmoreland County. Not quite sure we're going to be able to make it. We're trying pretty hard. Our daughter's camping there, so...
So are we, actually.
Yeah, our tent and canopy is still set up. We tightened everything down, but that doesn't mean anything. Although our tent survived a tornado back in 2012. I was telling that story earlier to Debbie. So we were camping in Virginia, and had no clue that a derecho was coming. We had our weather radio, but it kept talking about the heat. That's all it was talking about. It was 12 years ago this weekend. It was like 4th of July weekend.
12 years ago tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, June 30th. We had no idea it was coming till the sky turned purple and then green, and I told the kids to head to the bathroom.
In 2 miles, take exit 78 to 77 toward I-76 East.
And then we came out of the bathroom and it looked worse. The kids ran back to the tent to get their shoes, and all we heard was cracking.
You think you're going to keep heading southeast?
The trees were cracking like dominoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the bike up here. That's at this point, that's our only best chance of something today.
I agree.
So we had to run out to an open field, and then there was a QLCS tornado that spun up and went right down the creek right in front of us. We could see everything, all the debris rotating up in the air. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, not fun to be camping in a tent in a derecho because a tree landed within inches of our tent.
Yeah.
It actually landed on a car right across from our
Take exit
campsite.
78 to 77 toward I-76 East.
Yeah, somehow we pieced the puzzle together, and trees fell all around all of our stuff, but didn't hit any of it.
Yeah, but then getting home, there was no power through the entire state of West Virginia.
Take exit 78 to 77.
Look at this radar again.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
What is up with that notch? That's a notch,
Yeah.
but it's no. The storm just blew up right over Scottsdale.
See that.
These two storms are going to merge.
Yeah, it's not going to turn into a big old MCS, I think.
Yeah. There's little South West Virginia,
In a
Maryland.
1/4 mile, use the right lane to take the I-76 East ramp to Harrisburg.
Very broad rotation, but
Use the right lane to take the I-76 East ramp.
heading right for Mount Pleasant.
I see that.
In a 1/4 mile, use the left lane
You
to
know,
take the
you run the
I-76
whole way
East
up
ramp
here,
to
and then you turn
Harrisburg.
around and end up right back at home. All the time, it seems like, in Pennsylvania.
Use the left lane to take the I-76 East ramp.
They should be getting hit with some stuff right now. That's
Continue on I-76 East for 28 miles.
Josh isn't with us today, Landon. He's in his own vehicle chasing with a couple other people.
two of our super fans.
Yep.
But we're actually just doing a complete retrace of our steps from earlier this morning. Because of course, the instability changed where it was, like it always does in Pennsylvania. Said big screw you, storm chasers.
Well, thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate that.
call her back and just to let her know that she's getting the edge of the cell right now, but there's another one coming behind it.
I can do that. Gotta make another phone call, guys. Trying to keep up with looking through the chat, and then I'm gonna do something else. But don't worry, I will get back with you guys in a second. There's a little cell that should be glancing you guys right now, but there's another one coming behind it that's the bad one.
Just so don't get...
Yes.
Don't let
Yes.
your guard down after the first ring.
Okay. All right. Just be careful. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye on it for you. Okay. Love you too. Bye.
How's she doing? Anything crazy?
They're
or-
all in the parking lot. She got them all to go in the parking lot.
So- I'll watch it peter out. It'll be like the tornado warnings, you know.
Yeah, that person that was yelling in all caps was swearing also. You could tell the difference between someone that has visual impairment and needs to use the caps to see versus someone that's just being an ass. So we don't take kindly to those people because we want everybody to be respectful and kind in our chat. And if you can't be, then
You go bye-bye.
yeah, you go bye-bye. We've had quite a few trolls on here today. I don't know what's up with that. More exposure, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately they come with
Oh no, I understand, Kristen. Like,
more
we get it.
popularity.
If you have to use the caps, we'll know the difference. We know that you just, are having some vision problems, but I can't see half the time either.
Now I have to say the worst, they may be somewhat nuclear. I don't know. We'll see. We'll let that stuff pass. The worst of that is definitely south of Greensburg, like going through Mount Pleasant Township right now.
I like Matt's comment. If you want to be an a-hole, you can be wiped like one. That's a good one, Matt. I like it a lot.
That was a good one.
All right,
Does that mean our
Kristen.
mods are TP?
Didn't realize like that person was doing that, and then I went back and looked, and I was like, really? Oh, well, earlier before Blondie got on, we had someone that was
Calling us stupid idiots.
calling us stupid idiots because they were saying there were no tornadoes.
Even though
It's
we
just
were
cloudy.
literally driving into a tornado warning.
Yeah, there was a tornado warning, and we weren't saying there was a tornado on the ground, but in a tornado warning, we want people to still take cover because obviously there's a reason they put a warning out. There's rotation, or they see something on the radar. Doesn't necessarily mean that there's going to be one, but you never know. It's PA, and we just want everyone to be safe. But this person was calling us a stupid idiot. There's no even though they said where they lived, and they lived clear out on the eastern side of the state. And I'm like, well, yeah, there are no tornadoes there. We didn't say it was near you. But whatever. We'll just let them go. And a lot of these people too are they really don't have a channel. So you know they're a troll.
Yeah, it looks like our instability's still down this way, so we'll keep an eye on everything. Decide. I might hit the rest stop up at Allegheny Valley real quick and take a look at everything.
I saw Zyler's comment if storms are heading to Harrisburg area. Perhaps later this afternoon, like late this afternoon, you may get some storms. Just be weather aware, keep an eye to the sky. I haven't checked that far ahead in the models. Kristen said, well, you guys have a military spouse. If you need a butt kicker, I'm willing to. Yeah, we want everybody to be safe. Anytime we say there's a tornado warning, it does not necessarily mean that there's a tornado on the ground. We will tell you if there is one confirmed. At times there are radar confirmed tornadoes, which means by the radar we can see that there is a CC drop. And there's other factors that deal in, and they will say that it is confirmed. But usually tornado warnings start out as, most times, as just radar indicated, which means they see rotation. It does not always mean that a tornado is on the ground, but it wants people to get to their safe areas.
Because, yeah, once you start seeing that fast rotation, there's a good chance
that one could spin up or drop. You never know.
Yep. We might stop real quick at Allegheny Valley if we want to do a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Just to kind of.
Are we even going to be able to make it for these storms?
Well, I don't. Maybe we could. Catch the backside of them like near Blairsville, maybe.
Oh, really strong rotation.
Where's that at?
South of Youngstown.
Really?
I gotta look at this. Oh man, I don't
Youngstown,
know.
Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Okay. Like, make sure we're going the right way.
East of Calumet.
That's what I was saying. Mount Pleasant Township's getting it right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, look at the inflow notch.
Yeah,
on that.
that's what I'm
Holy
saying.
crap.
And the rotation. Yeah, if anyone is east of Calumet, south of Youngstown, Lawson Heights.
Chestnut Ridge
Yeah,
area, like
heading into
Kempsburg,
like Donegal.
Salisbury.
Yeah, well, it's going to be north of Donegal. Please get in your safe spot. I know it's just a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but there's a lot of inflow to this storm and rotation. And, I don't know. Correlation coefficient. It's very dispersed.
That's probably clear air because it's the
Yeah, true. But I'd keep an eye out on that.
Yeah.
There's no tornado warning. There's no tornado. Just want you to be safe. Even the high winds can injure people. They can knock down live wires, telephone poles, trees onto houses, trees onto vehicles. Just be safe. Get in your safe spot. Hi, Georgianne, Tiffany. Welcome all, Boris.
Do you need a bathroom break or anything?
I do not, but if you want to run in.
I was going to ask if I run the bathroom, you want to run to get yourself a Starbucks real quick.
Oh, I can. It depends what the line looks like. Hey, anybody
We'll keep watching this too and see.
One of our loyal followers on here, I just spoke with Coffee. We private message back and forth. She said she's not going to be able to get on today. She has food poisoning.
Oh my God.
That poor girl cannot win. So we're going to all say a prayer for her if you don't mind. Any of our loyal followers, I'm sure, will say a prayer for Coffee. I told her we love her and we'll be thinking of her and hope she gets some rest.
Unless she has that whatever's been going around too.
Yeah,
Like,
I just got over that.
Yeah, we all had it. There's a bad GI bug going around.
We use radar scope. Josh will sometimes use radar Omega.
Hey, there's the back side of our storm, I bet you.
Yes, it is, and that's anvil shaped.
Yep.
You see it?
Yep. So every once in a while, guys, you'll get a glimpse over these trees to the right a little bit.
Yep, right there.
That's the back side of the storms going through our home right now. There's a good view of it real quick. This is Chasing in Pennsylvania, and that'll be blocked by this big RV.
And then the mountain.
Yep. Right when I get past this bridge, there you go. There's a decent view.
That's the back side of the storm. That's what we're trying to get to, is the back side.
Yeah.
Hi, Brian. Welcome back.
Yeah,
It's Mama and Papa today.
Yeah.
Josh is chasing in his own vehicle, but he's not streaming. He's
got
taking
guests.
a little break. He has guests today. He's trying to explain a lot, teach a lot.
We'll go back to our center now. Need a view. That's the storm we're going for. Trying to.
Oh, I gotta look at the storm for her. It might, just might, glance them again. Oh, Blairsville's getting pounded.
Just east of them. Do you want to stop, or do you think we should keep trying to get to
That's
that
up to
stuff?
you.
I gotta go. We may get hydrated again.
That's fine. Huh?
Get them hydrated again.
Yeah. We'll go. You need a break, you need a break.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable. I usually,
There's
in more serious chasing, I would definitely probably keep going. But
So there is some rotation, like I said, still on the southern side of that storm. You're looking like straight south of Youngstown. It'll probably be Stallstown area. Up on the Chestnut Ridge.
I like how we're getting a nice view of the back side of that storm. You know?
Mama Bear needs her Starbucks. I love you, Kristen.
Yeah, there's some clearing behind it just a little bit, so that clearing can get out, warm things back up. We might want to round. That's the warm front going through. So we're now in the warm sector of this. As I'm going further across south, the temperature is going up.
Oh my God.
And the cold front's still way back out in Illinois.
All right, copy that. You gonna hit the rest area real quick?
Yeah, I'm crossing the bridge now over the Allegheny River.
All right, I'm coming onto the bridge right now. I think you actually might be just in front of me. You just hit the bridge.
Yep, I see you back in the fast lane. Ron in the fast lane camper.
Thank you so much, Boris.
People.
Thank you so much, Boris. We are actually working on
Oh,
that.
I know, my car has the freaking speed up, slow down and stuff, so, you know, I mean,
We used to multi-stream through Streamlabs. Well, first we used Prism, and then we went to Streamlabs so we could put our overlays on. And we had so many issues with Streamlabs. It's newer for mobile, so it has a lot of glitches in the system, in the software. So it kept dropping our stream. It actually had stream drop protection, but I don't know. It would just, we couldn't get service.
Yeah, I still think part of that problem is because the computer we were using was in the car too, so it was losing its service too.
We are on the Pennsylvania Turnpike,
But we have more
heading
trucks.
east, and we're actually going to take a quick pit stop to use the restroom here.
Yeah, Papa Bear's uncomfortable, has to go to the bathroom real quick.
And then we're going to get right back on the road.
Yeah,
We're
this
trying to
should
get to
be-
the storm in Westmoreland County.
This should only be a couple minute stop.
And if we can't catch this storm, once it goes through, we'll probably get some destabilization again. There's supposed to be another round coming through again. So
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna watch. So
We will be right back.
with you guys.
can you?
You need mine? Well, you got your app. Right?
Yeah.
that. All right, guys, we're getting things back in order here, sort of, kinda. I think we're getting a baby change next door, so.
Okay. Sorry, guys, we're back. They took forever in there. And I went over to talk to Josh real quick and see what his plan is.
Got enough room. Maybe. Not fat, but. So what's the plan? What'd he say?
He said, according to Radar Omega, this was just the warm front. Dew points are still holding in the 70s.
Well, there was supposed to be another round come through,
Yeah,
like at
dinner
what, 6,
time.
7 o'clock.
Yeah. So maybe we just get back down this area and sit, because I saw a couple cells on the future models.
That's what I was going to look at before we pull out here.
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to catch those storms in Westmoreland. They're gone already. Oh, we love you too, Deborah.
Yeah, sorry guys, we peeled off here for a hot second. We aren't going to try to play catch up on those guys there. We're just not going to catch them.
But the stuff up northeast is just too much of a mess.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the models real quick and see if they're seeing anything else coming.
I'm gonna look too.
Did you tell them that's what we were going to be doing? Or?
What are you guys thinking? I mean, it's still showing some storms popping up on the models this evening. At least HRRR, but the rest of them are showing it's pretty much done.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at now. Where at is it showing?
Kind of like northern Armstrong County, but I haven't seen anything else yet. I'm going to keep looking.
All right, I'm going to stay put for a second then and look at that real quick before we take off.
All right, just let me know what you're seeing.
I mean, there are cells popping down in West Virginia too, but I'm not sure we'd even... I hate this stupid phone sometimes.
Gets the water on it and whatever, and
Yeah, and then
acts a fool.
it's always acts a fool.
All right, let's take a look, see what.
It's a pretty nice cell down in coming into Morgantown. There's no possible way we would ever make that. I mean,
And that's not where it was supposed to happen. Yeah, we'll say that the forecast was a bust.
there's still some stuff coming out of
Ohio.
Pittsburgh and stuff that could get going.
That's what I'm trying to look for here. I'll look at the satellite too.
This cell's coming up. Look at this one. All by itself. In West Virginia, and it's coming into Greene County.
So maybe keep going towards New Stanton.
Yes. And we know places to sit there. I mean, it's kind of heading more towards, you know, what would be a good overlook.
Yeah, maybe. It's a long ways up. Maybe not too horribly.
Not really.
Hour and a half. Probably from, yeah.
If that holds together, that'd be a nice storm. I mean, we can just start heading south.
Where am I at here?
This might be that next round. It might build.
Oh, Booger's showing something up north again. They're almost all agreeing on that. Get out.
What? Where? North.
Yeah,
How far north?
like Cranberry.
Well, we can stay in this area and
The only problem is where we're at now, we have to go to Monroeville to turn around.
can we go to Pittsburgh? Well, yeah, Monroeville.
Yeah.
Okay. What time is that cell coming through?
Right now, this is an hour and a half from now that I'm looking at. The HRRR shows those ones.
That's probably this. It's probably this stuff that's gonna build.
Yeah.
Although that's past Cranberry.
Where's the instability at right now the most? GFS is making that thing stuff that you're looking at go big time down there.
So south.
Satellite. What's the satellite telling me? Satellite told me something earlier, so told me that storm in Ashtabula was the way to go at first. Typical Pennsylvania stuff too, the blow up die.
But that stuff didn't blow up and die. Look at that.
Yeah, it's kind of holding together.
But it's a line.
Yeah, and that stuff down in Greene County is all just the tail end of that line. It is literally.
Right. Yeah, this is heading right towards Connellsville. Just north of Uniontown. That little cell. It looks like it's weakening though. I don't know why.
That's what all the models say. It says that stuff all weakens.
Oh, I thought you said it built.
One of them did.
But all the models are showing something in Armstrong County?
And a couple of them are agreeing on something north of here. So I'm trying to look at what's over there. I don't see anything that's like real promising. The one that went through Westmoreland County is still blowing up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not sphere warned anymore. It's just a special weather statement.
I think if we want anything, we're going to have to go up to that stuff down there towards Fayette. Right, that's what I'm feeling right now. What do you think? You agree with that? Put the overlook in and see how long it'll
But
take
if
us
it's
to get
weakening,
there. It's still blowing up on the satellite.
I apologize, guys. I'm not watching the chat as close.
We can be in Uniontown in an hour from here. It's exactly 1 hour.
Well, if you think that storm will... You say this one is blowing up.
Is. Something right on the corner is blowing up.
This one.
It might be that one. Let me look again. Is that one right over the corner of the state right now?
Tri-state, yep.
Yep. Yeah, that one right now is that one on satellite that's an overachiever at the moment.
Look at it on radar, though.
Yeah. Not very
It's
impressive.
dying.
It's still got a lot of lightning, or is the lightning dying off?
Lightning's dying off. This one's building, but that's...
Too far. I mean,
And it's heading straight east.
yeah.
I'm not sure this is gonna do something. I don't know. Maybe.
Oy, oy, oy. Frustrating, folks. Frustrating. What's your gut telling you right now? My gut's still kind of leaning me towards Fayette County. We can be in Uniontown in 1 hour, but you tell me what you're feeling.
Boris, that makes you a wise quacker for sure. Smart ducks. Thank you to everyone that's watching along with us, anyone that's new with us. And if anyone hasn't subscribed yet, please make sure you do that and like this video. That's how it gets us out into the algorithm. Unfortunately, today hasn't been the greatest. I apologize, but that's weather. Models don't always
Hey, 22
work
feet, what
out.
time's that?
6.
6. It's put in a cell. At least
In Armstrong County.
The NAM 3K.
That's what.
If you click on the photograph for it, PDS tornado.
That's this stuff, I think.
Well, see, and then this right here, this is the same time for. Is that the same time? This is 20s. This is right now. Tornado. This is supercell composite.
Look,
I'm hoping that stuff does something.
everything we were looking at earlier said
Well, you gotta
a
think-
third line was
You
going
gotta
to come
think, it's
through.
been raining here, but it really hasn't been
It
like,
hasn't cooled it off.
yeah, it hasn't been a big storm or anything.
It's still hot, muggy. Ugh.
I know, right?
I was looking at the satellite, that one right over the tri-state down in
Jenna, we live just about
was overachieving.
half hour
That's
north
the only
of
thing I don't
Uniontown.
like.
It
It's
is
just
very
nothing-
pretty in that
nothing
area.
Bubbling, in Ohio
I wouldn't say right
anywhere.
in
Yeah.
town, but
Not yet, but that's breaking apart a little bit. It might
I just
warm
don't
up
like
enough to
towns
get
in
something
general. I'm a
going.
That's
country
what I'm
girl.
wondering.
Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that. We have a new subscriber.
I don't know.
Y'all
Yeah,
hear
this is kinda
Josh here?
frustrating.
Josh is with us talking to us. Listen to him
What'd I do?
and
did
then
I
listen
do?
to Chris.
What?
What?
Who?
Who?
Where?
Where?
When?
When?
Now that's pretty funny, isn't it? You can't tell them apart.
I'm mad. I'm not mad, but
What's
it's
Mom's
just
gut
frustrating.
feeling say?
Yeah, her gut's the one to go. A minute ago, I know
I'm
what
saying
you
that
said.
I saw that one in Armstrong County earlier today too. Like when I looked at
So
the
what do you-
models earlier today, I saw that one.
You think we should hang out kind of here-ish, or?
Get back on 28, got the tanning.
We'd have to get out of Monroeville and just make a loop.
Yeah. Something's looking really good though.
Yeah, right?
Like a
Wheels World said, "What's up, Josh?" Mala said, "Oh, okay, sounds right. I know Connie, but not Chris so much. She doesn't talk so much, but no, Evan and Tyler and
What do you think
Corey.
of this craziness, right? A lot of
like-
driving and circles.
Tyler, as
I
in
like it.
Tyler Kurtz."
What about Tyler?
Mala said, "I know Evan and Tyler and Corey." Josh chased with Corey before he got
Yep,
before
before
he
he
was
went up.
full
I
time.
chased with him actually in northwestern Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. This same kind of crap.
Yeah, he got spin up that day.
Yeah, there is still almost 5 hours of watch, and
That's what
when
we're
I
trying.
looked at models earlier today, around dinner time, there was a cell in Armstrong County all by itself, and it said that there was a marginal tour on it.
Now I just saw one
Thank you,
says
Brett.
PDS
Thank you
tour.
so much. So I'm saying, yeah, let's hang out in this area. Maybe not at the turnpike stop.
Did you hear
Well,
me
we
about-
need to get somewhere we can go.
Did you hear me about the sin?
No.
Someone put a picture on, said there's like minus 150 to minus 200 sin all across this area. I said that's probably what's killing it. It's this cloud cover. It's not blue.
But I saw sun a little bit ago. Yeah, just north of here, I'm seeing sun.
Here a little bit too.
And that's, remember, on the satellite, it's coming out of Ohio, the breaks.
Let's do this real quick too.
Yeah, we can do that.
My phone's being a pain in the butt today. It doesn't want me to zoom in on anything.
And if anybody else is interested, we have a bunch of other social media. PA Storm Trackers is on not only YouTube, but we're also on Facebook, X, Instagram. Go check us out on those sites. I will put a link to our link tree, which also has other channels that we own. We have one that's just Brinker's Adventures. We go out and do traveling. Once in a while, we do some squatching on there. We should be doing that on our Fay West Paranormal channel, but
The Starbucks.
we keep that more to like
Oh yeah.
The Starbucks
our
is
ghost
there.
hunting, paranormal investigating. But we're probably going to be switching that over. But I will put that link here.
So what's your gut saying? Still looking at that something happening.
Maybe. I'm not seeing it yet, but
That is our link tree,
Like,
and
should
it
we
has
stay
all
here?
of our
Should we go
social
back up to
media.
Cranberry, or do you think just Alley Valley here?
Hi, Sonia.
I think.
I don't want you guys to get too wet.
No, we're fine. I don't care. No, I'm thinking Alla Valley, maybe up 28 a little bit.
I mean,
Is there somewhere higher?
Boris,
over
thank
28?
you.
There's that.
Thank you, Boris. That is amazing. He gave out 10 memberships.
Oh my gosh! Thank you. Woo woo.
10 memberships just got given out.
what do you think about this?
What's your gut feeling, new
Going-
guy?
Going back up there, going back up near 422. That way we're right in that area. If we need to go to Armstrong,
422 we have to worry about because the Butler Fair is open.
that's
Yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near
So that's
that.
why I'm thinking Canning. Because
If we go right back here to Alley Valley, we can get straight up 28 to Katanning.
Yeah.
That may work.
That's what I'm thinking.
But unfortunately, we have to go to Monroeville and turn around now.
Yeah, that's the only crappy part. But
I mean, we get moving now, we're still okay.
yeah, is that what your guts are feeling more than?
Yes, I
Yeah.
saw Brett gifted one too. We appreciate Brett. We appreciate you all. Boris, that was amazing. Brett, that was amazing.
We apologize. We're not getting the
Unless
storms
they
right
can
at the
fire it
moment.
off down south.
Yeah, we're gonna
This
get
is
you
actually
guys
a little
something
line
today.
forming right now that's
I
causing the rain. over
Told
us.
you that. No one.
We
listen.
listen. What's
No.
it?
I said, look, this. I said, I'm wondering if this stuff here
Yeah.
is going to cause
This ain't
something.
gonna do nothing.
I know this is just, but I hope it doesn't kill it
Yeah.
either.
Well, I think if we get a little back north of down onto Butler County, Armstrong County,
There's that stuff coming past Columbus right now.
that might be what's gonna do.
I would definitely keep my eye out there in Bedford, though, Dusty. You might get some
I think our
stuff.
best bet's gonna be go up 28.
Okay.
Get turned around at least, get back to 28. go
I
up
mean,
28.
kind of like right in this area here, we are in the center of the watch.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that something's gonna happen here.
No, but I mean, again,
Once before, and
we're, you know what I mean? We're in the middle to go any direction. No, Oh yeah, I don't want to go back if we don't have to, but
I'm at least gonna probably go sit somewhere along 28.
The lovely shores of
All right.
Monongahela.
you want to do that for
But at
now?
least that's kind of a north-south road too.
Yeah.
Even just like right down here in Harbor, and then you have
You know what's up on a hill is freaking Harmerville Rehab sits way up on that hill. I don't know if I want to get
Yeah,
too
we could go first.
either there or just up like by where the Shriners place is up on off of 20, like the next exit up the hill going north on 28. So we're not too far from the pike if we need to jump on it. You want to do that? We go back down here and U-turn.
Mary J.
Now the question is, do we U-turn before or after the the plaza? Although
Welcome to everybody I haven't said hi to. I appreciate you all for being
when
here
we get off,
today.
do we want to go through the toll booth and go back through, or should we just U-turn and go back? Like, it's not like we're going back to the same exit.
Just U-turn and go back.
Yeah.
If we can.
We'll see.
There's not a crossing there.
Yeah.
Oh,
At first,
I don't know if I would do that. 2 vehicles.
we'll see what it looks like. It might be so busy. We might have to... Do they even have a parking area there?
I don't know if I would do that.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Or should we stay
It'll
somewhere down this way in case they fire
I don't know.
down
'cause-
south?
Well, they're not. I don't think they are because that big storm went down there and killed the energy. I think.
You think?
I think it's going to be now. This is the area to be. This area didn't have a big storm yet. North.
That's the other thing. There's been stuff north, there's been stuff south. There hasn't been anything right in here.
Yeah. This little bit of rain might loosen the air up a little bit, but it's not going to cool. 'Cause I don't feel it even getting cold.
No.
So
Nothing's been here.
My gut
I kept
saying-
thinking that
my gut
myself.
keeps still saying a 422 corridor.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we want to go as far as Cranberry.
No. Then to get to 422, how are we going to get to 422 from there?
Right.
You know, we'd have to sneak up Route 8.
I think 28, like you said. Let's do that.
Highway.
What you do, Joe?
All right, you want to do that
Yeah,
then?
let's do
Let's do that.
I'll figure out somewhere to go park and.
All right.
We'll see ya.
We'll follow you then.
Okay.
Yeah, Mary J, hope your camper's okay. We're actually camping in New Alec in a tent, and our daughter is still there. We're hoping everything's okay with them there. I think it passed over them okay. I think everything's all right. But we don't know if another line is going to come through here in a little while, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. We're loving you guys being along with us today. I think we're going to head up 28 north. It's a little bit of rain. I hope it doesn't kill it.
I don't think this will. My question is, what's going to be the trigger that's going to set it here? Need a little bit more sun to come out.
Mary J said, watch
Which
for
there
slippy
is.
28 north. A truck just spun off the road and Hubs is pulling him out with a tractor. Oh.
Oh. What part of 28?
Slippy, that's such a Pittsburgh
That is
word.
such a Pittsburgh word.
Well, Mary J's from this area.
Yeah, right.
Unionville, PA, or Uniontown?
Unionville is, if I remember correct, Unionville's up north.
Let's see, I'm gonna look here. Yeah,
Ugh, frustrating.
I'm not quite sure. I don't know where Unionville is. Unionville, according to my radar. I can't find Unionville. I'll have to look it up.
All that stuff along the southern end's all.
The Clarion Jefferson line.
Okay.
Yeah, 28 is a bad road down here in Pittsburgh. Let me find Unionville. Unionville, PA. Oh, yeah. Up near Lancaster.
Is that a new?
Everyone up here, we're sitting on the ramp waiting for you guys.
Sorry, I was looking. I think there's a new mezzo discussion I was trying to look at.
actually don't see anything out in the area of Unionville. If it's the Unionville clear out by Lancaster on the eastern side, or we got Uniontown in the southern end of southwestern part of Pennsylvania, there's a line starting to form that's going straight east through Morgantown right now. Excuse me. Don't ever try to swallow and breathe at the same time.
That's what the most current mezzo discussion is, all that stuff right along the border.
JBL. We're actually having mountain pies tonight, Mary J.
Yeah, they're actually talking about putting a watch out down there now.
To the east.
No, that stuff all along the border.
Well, it's already going through.
Yeah.
I don't understand that unless they think.
Well, I think more it's going to be extended more east, like over towards Hagerstown and Frederick and stuff.
Oh. Well.
It's from Parkersburg the whole way over to
that's
DC. Let's keep watching while we drive down this way, and then I don't know, because you still feeling something up here, you think? I wonder if there is too much sin. Alright. Coming now. I'm going to keep watching until we get to our U-turn point, make a decision. They're looking about putting another watch out down right along the southern border the whole way over to Baltimore.
We'll never catch that.
Yeah, but I think those storms are already ongoing, and we're not going to be able to catch those ones either.
Yeah.
And that starts getting down into really horrible terrain.
Yeah.
All we can do is go up here and sit and watch for a little bit. That's all we can do.
Yep. Alright, we're moving.
Alright, we're sitting here, dude. The ramp waiting for you.
Nice thunderstorm in Cincinnati just rolled through. Well,
Really?
maybe there is stuff still coming.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yep, we're having mountain pies tonight. I've got stuff for ham and cheese and pizza. Hello to anybody I haven't said hi that has jumped in. I'm sorry, we've been really trying to get looking at these models and the radar so we can get you guys some storms. Unfortunately, weather hasn't been cooperating today.
Yeah, it's kind of being a bum today. I mean, we were just south of the only tornado warning so far that we know of.
Why did they give me... Really?
Oh, did I give you the wrong size straw? Oh, wait, I like that too. That's the only straws they had. They didn't even give them to me, Mama. I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, this really... We don't have any other ones.
They were pretty worthless in there.
Yeah.
I have them. You need one?
Yeah. I got one too.
You know it's a bad when we carry extra Starbucks straws in our truck. But I'm trying to get one, and I'm going to wreck the car trying to get one. What the heck?
Hold on. I got one.
Oh,
Do you need one too?
no. Well, I'll figure it out, maybe.
I will get you a straw.
I got one.
My straw went the whole way down inside my drink.
Those are the only ones they had,
That's
too.
not even a Starbucks, but I'll get you.
I don't care. This one seems like it might be broken.
Okay, well, I got one for you here.
What the heck? Try not to wreck it.
Yeah, please don't do that. Fortunately, oh, that one's cracked too. There's more. So,
How many extra Starbucks straws can you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I always keep them when they give them to me with the refreshers because of emergencies like this. This is an emergency.
Yeah, right.
A short Starbucks straw for your Frappuccino is an emergency. See? Come in handy. Just like you keep pieces of 2x4 that are only like 3 inches long, just in case of an emergency. Brett's back.
You never know when you might need that piece of 2x4.
It is a Starbucks emergency. Where's Kristen at? She's my Starbucks girl.
Right. She understands.
Unfortunately, John, he had some fire department, he had fire calls and things like that that he had to go on. So he didn't get out to get the storm damage. In our area, volunteer fire departments is what we have, and volunteers are very scarce. So he tries to do the right thing for the community. And then he had already had a commitment to drive the fire truck in the parade that evening. They had a fire department, or a fire department like carnival, yeah. And they had a parade. Yeah, he tried to get out. Unfortunately, when there are fire calls, first priority is to go help instead of getting just video of storm damage.
Yeah, he ended up on calls that put him too close to the parade, so.
No. Let's not mention names. Here comes Life Flight into Forbes.
Oh, yeah. Big negative, and we're not going to mention names. I don't know what's
My bad, skis.
says no U-turn.
What is that? Did you hear that?
Yeah. I don't know where the hell is that. I think I'll just go do. I don't know if we can do a U-turn right at what you call it or not. I don't know if I can do a UE right at the first light here or not. I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, Chris, I think YouTube is in one of its moods today because twice now I haven't been able to chat as a mod. It said like chat publicly, and when you click on it, there was no bar to type anything. I had to turn my entire phone off. My YouTube app is updated. I cleared the cache. I don't know. It's in just, I don't know. It's in a bad mood today.
No U-turn sign, so.
It's gonna be dicey.
We're gonna pull a sketchy U-turn right here.
This person's just backing up.
That was interesting. That's worth watching.
Mike says pitch red light. You'll turn red for or turn green for you.
Yep, we're in Monroeville. We're down here all the time for work.
Right?
Both working on the ambulance. Well, Chris doesn't really work on the ambulance anymore. He's a district chief. So he's fancy. He's a supervisor that gets his own, what they call like a chaser truck. They actually go to help other crews if they need it. So he's fancy. But I'm down here all the time.
Fancy like Applebee's.
Yeah, there's like Allegheny Health Network has Forbes Hospital here, which is a level 2 trauma center. And then there's UPMC East, part of the UPMC system, which is also down here.
Which when I go to do the U-turn, you'll be looking right at UPMC East. It's all like silver.
Tornado warning for Huntington.
Huntington where?
Pennsylvania?
Out east.
Yep.
NATOcast called it.
YouTube is mad because you're cool like that. Do you have your hand surgery at UPMC East? I had my shoulder surgery there.
What the heck? There's kids like in a corral?
What?
There's like kids in a corral back there.
Really?
I think that they're staying at that hotel looking for somewhere to play. And they're like behind the property fence, but between the turnpike fence.
That's kind of scary. I don't see anything.
They look like they were
Venango
talking to somebody,
County
probably getting yelled at by somebody. Yeah, I said about rush hour. It's a Saturday.
Did someone feed YouTube after midnight or something?
Right? It's all cranky and stuff.
I'm gonna look for you. Ask her.
We apologize, guys. This is turning into kind of starting to bum me out a little bit. I don't know if anything's gonna form after this or not, but we're gonna sure try. There is something forming right near Mansfield. It's getting bigger.
Told you. I see it. Venango County had some stuff go through earlier.
I'm not gonna say everybody's out of the woods yet.
Yeah, there are some things that might form on the backside of this, but nothing right at the moment.
I think it's very conditional right now, but the ingredients are still there. And this area, like north of Pittsburgh, but south of Meadville, south of I-80, nothing's happened in there yet. So nothing's stabilized that air. So that's where we're going to kind of watch for now. We're going to play the waiting game a little bit and see. There's something forming over near Mansfield, Ohio right now that may turn into something, so we're gonna watch that. It's just getting ready to enter into the watch area, the tornado watch area. So
SWAT Cat said I sound like her sister.
really,
Keep YouTube out of the light. Never feed after midnight, and keep YouTube away from water. Yeah, like a gremlin. They're like little. It's like a little gremlin.
it is.
See, like growling.
How'd that go again?
Like a little chihuahua.
Yeah, right.
Feisty little dogs they are. I know. There's stuff bubbling. Where's your Sasquatch?
Yeah. Probably not a good idea to look at it right at the
No.
moment.
You give it to me, I'll look, but you can't get your phone down.
Yeah, you can. It should be actually up. You go hit the little button thingy. It should be one of the open.
Oh, what is that? That's way. That has to be that storm. Boom! Look at that!
Yeah, it's a whole line. I mean, the whole line.
Yeah, but I mean, that exploded
Even
like
more.
crazy. Here's the thing. I'm not seeing anything bubbling too much, but there's clearing.
Right. And we're seeing something.
There is clearing just north of us. And there's some stuff starting to blow up just behind it, coming into PA, like Youngstown area. So, I think we're making the right decision here.
Yeah, we may end up back up where we started. But
Look, kids! Big Ben, Parliament. Yes, the tornado warning is out for Huntingdon, PA, which is like central PA.
like 3 hours from us.
Yes, unfortunately. That was the line we started to go after, but we were way far north in northwestern PA, so we never would have caught it, unfortunately. The way the models all showed, everything was going to be up around
Alright.
Butler area, Slippery Rock, Mercer, things like that, and we had like a little bit of rain go through, but not much else. We have some
There's
clearing in the
a whole bunch of
skies.
stuff starting
Yeah,
to bubble over towards like from Columbus to Akron.
I should probably call our daughter back and see we're not coming there now.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back with you guys.
Make sure they're all okay. She said that wasn't too bad. They had one big thingy.
Sorry guys, I had to make a phone call to our daughter. Where are y'all at? We are
Driving in circles.
yeah, driving in circles. We tried to go after. Okay, so this is
That
how the day
plaza right
sorted.
there is where we just were.
Yeah. All the models trended that the storms were going to be in northwestern PA, around Mercer, Butler, Slippery
Northeastern
Rock,
Ohio.
that area. Yeah. So that is the direction we went. Unfortunately, they had some storms that just turned into a mess. They weren't going to do much. A lot of heavy rain, and that's about it. There was one tornado warning up there.
Which we shot towards.
Yeah, we were just south of it, like 20 minutes, and they dropped the warning. It never was a confirmed tornado. It was just radar indicated rotation. So another storm started forming clear down in Westmoreland County. Unfortunately, now we were an hour and a half away, but we tried to get to it because we are camping in that area with our daughter this weekend, and everything of ours is set up. So we tried to head back down, but unfortunately we couldn't make it in time. The storm's gone. It's clear out in Altoona and Huntington, PA, and that's just too far for us to even catch. We are heading back up north again into like Armstrong County, Butler area again, because future radar, and according to our Sasquatch, there's clearing. Obviously you can see it's starting to get some sun. That's what we want, destabilize this air. And then Sasquatch is showing some storms starting to bubble. So we're gonna head back up here and reassess and wait. This is storm chasing, unfortunately. Yep, very, very large donuts, Matt. We're doing big donuts.
We are.
Someone actually said they donated to our PayPal so we could get our location up on our screen. And I started to explain to them, like, I feel bad because everything kept getting cut off with Josh chiming in and everything. But I can't remember exactly who that was that donated, but I really, truly appreciate that. And we are working on that. We were multi-streaming from both YouTube and Facebook from our, we started out with Prism and we went to Streamlabs. We had so many issues with Streamlabs, but they had the really cool overlays. So we're learning how to copy the URLs for those to put them on our Prism stream. And we are working on getting our IRL location for our stream, so it always updates. One of the issues we were having was all of the radars we would put on would not track us IRL. Once you drove off the map, it wouldn't stay on you. So, oh, it was Boris. That's right, it was Boris.
Oh, thank you, Boris.
So we are working on that, I promise. It's just been so hectic with work.
Well, and we have right now we still only have one laptop. So Josh took it chasing all last week. If anybody was watching, he was out in Minnesota and Iowa, so I couldn't work on it then. And then last night we went camp. I was going to work on it then, but Josh wanted to keep the computer, so he had something to work. He did a live last night.
Yes.
And we took live stuff in the car, so we haven't been able to. I haven't been able to access the computer to work on any of the stuff, but I'm going to really shoot to get that done. Maybe I'll even try to work on that tonight a little bit, because I think I found it. I want to do it from Prism again, but I'll keep the Streamlabs stuff for now too. We're going to try to figure it out. Now, let's see, I haven't been up here for a while.
We have a lot of cool things in the works.
Let's see if I can find somewhere to park up here for now.
Matt, countywide donuts. We are doing countywide donuts.
We are. I apologize. I feel bad.
Oh, this road is horrible.
Okay.
So, if any of you haven't heard, we have some really cool news. We just got our LLC. So now our PA Storm Trackers, our Binks Adventures channel, and our Fay West Paranormal channel are all going to be under our LLC. So keep an eye out for those. I think someone, yep, Blondie just shared our link tree, which has links to all of those. But now we're able to do a lot more with this channel. And all of your support is greatly appreciated. That's what helps us get all these things for our LLC. Unfortunately, we're putting out more than we're bringing in. But from what I'm told, that is how this game is played. Just hoping it all pays off eventually.
I might end up just going up to the Galleria Mall.
That's fine. But yeah, all of your support is greatly appreciated. Just subscribing, just liking the videos to get us out there, that helps us tremendously.
Yeah, and for right now, like for today's chase,
Boris. No, I was telling Boris, thank you for the PayPal donation, and I was explaining how we're trying to get our location on our stream. We're going to start using Prism again. We think we have it figured out, but I think Matt was going to look into...
Yeah, I'm just going to run off the mall.
He seems like he's going to be our big tech help guy. He's going to look into that, to how to get us our location on the stream.
I wish I'd have thrown that on today and did that. I feel bad. Yeah, I'm just going to go up to the mall. It's so much easier. I don't know if we'll have a view of anything really from there, but...
Yeah, Jeremy, this whole area, basically all of central and southern Pennsylvania, from basically the west side to the east side of the state, is all under tornado watch. No, we wouldn't blame you, Boris. Who blamed you for something? That's not cool.
Alright guys, just for a meetie, we're going to pull up, we're going to go into the mall right here. We're not going in the mall, but we're going to get in the parking lot so we can like kind of look at everything and figure out what the heck we're trying to... But we see some stuff popping up over in Ohio. We're kind of hoping that because nothing happened in this middle, now we have this sun coming out, heating it up the atmosphere. This is real juicy. We're hoping something's gonna happen in the middle here. So...
Yeah, Carrie, we also have a paranormal channel. It's called Fay West Paranormal. On that channel, we mostly do just our ghost investigations, where we're going to start incorporating our other things. We do a lot of squatching, if you want to say. Yeah. We've been investigating...
Just going to pull in here real quick to reconvene things.
We've been investigating and researching an area in Westmoreland County on the Chestnut Ridge for the last 3 years. You get some really interesting activity up there. Not good, Boris.
Yeah, I'm liking the stuff forming over there between Columbus and Akron. We might have to head towards it at some point, but we'll see.
It is very humid and gross outside. I agree, Zyler. Kristen, you'll have to watch us either on our Fay West Paranormal page, and there are times that we do live videos on our Binks Adventures page when we're out doing the squatching. We get a lot of activity up there, not just like Bigfoot per se, but there are a lot of strange things that happen. All I can say is it's a very weird area. You know anything about the Chestnut Ridge of Pennsylvania? There's been paranormal activity, UFO, Bigfoot activity for years. Everyone knows it as a hot spot. Kind of like if you watch the TV show Skinwalker Ranch, The Secrets of Skinwalker. it's another Skinwalker Ranch. And speaking of, I don't know when it's coming on, when it's being released. The new season of Beyond Skinwalker Ranch, there's an episode that is at our spot. My brother took them there to investigate because of all the activity we've been having. So our spot that we have been researching for the last 3 years is going to be on the TV show Beyond Skinwalker Ranch. So you have to check that out. My brother's very big in the paranormal. He's very well known in the community. He's been on quite a few documentaries and TV shows.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody heard what Josh was just saying on the thing, but the National Weather Service out of Pittsburgh has stated that there's going to be some environmental recovery, some atmospheric recovery going on with this sun coming out, and they're anticipating more development to say a little bit later here. So we're that's what we're doing, is going to just kind of pick a spot here and kind of sit and think about what we want to do here, watch some of this stuff in Ohio. I just want to find a nice little spot parking lot here and take a seat for a minute. That's what I'm going to do right over here.
Boris, I'm going to come back and haunt storm chasers. We're not scared. We're not scared of anything. Yeah, like we don't get enough excitement and adrenaline at work being paramedics. Now we get it storm chasing, and we also have been paranormal investigating for years.
Alright, so what's gonna happen here? What's happening here?
Yeah, Kristen, if you go on our link tree, all of our channels are on there. And also, we have a Facebook page for it, Faye West Paranormal. It's all one word, Faye West. And all of our other channels are on there, like I said. We also have other social media for our storm chasing. PA Storm Trackers is on Facebook, Insta, X.
Brought the computer. Go ahead, I'll be right back. Let's see if we brought. I'd rather look the models on a computer. It's hot out here.
I'm gonna step out for a second, guys, okay? Did you bring the laptop? Okay. I didn't see it in there.
Get some real-time readings here, folks. We'll let you know what the real weather's saying right now. It's really, 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 really hot right here. At least it feels like it.
Oh, I see Blondie's watching too. Blondie, I got our Amazon business account set up. So I'm going to have a wish list sent out soon. We'll put that on our description of our video with our other donation sites. If anybody feels compelled. We appreciate anything though. It's never required and just something that helps us out tremendously if you feel the need. But it's not even thought of if no one's able to do it. We completely understand, believe me.
All right, Connie left, I'll come back in. I'll tell you what the real-time weather is here. It's hot. It's hot and sunny with some clouds off to the... We are currently facing south. So that's the backside of that rain that just kind of drizzled on us there a little bit. Well, let me see what the real weather rate, real temperature here is right now. Doesn't like connecting real well through the roof of the truck. It is 83 and a dew point of 66. 83 degrees and a dew point of 66. And the wind's about, looks like about 8 mile an hour averaging. Why is it not telling me this direction? I'm sorry, the dew point is 73. Wow. That is some moist air just waiting to do something. I need a little bit more low-level jet. I apologize if you're commenting. I can't quite see the comments right now. I don't know if my compass on my Kestrel needs calibrated. It's not giving me a direction of the wind right now. It's being difficult. I might go fix that. Well, I got a coffee in me and I'm still yawning. What's that about? This is BS. I need to close my window too. I like air conditioning while I got it. I'm gonna have to go sleep in a tent in this hot, humid air again tonight. Damn. Working night shift has gotten me so used to cooler at times and stuff that I like my cool air. We do again appreciate everybody who's on. You know what, Boris? While I'm in here, I'll take a look about that. Since you sent that PayPal, I really appreciate that. Somebody tried to call me? I don't remember getting that phone call. I'll have to check that too. Thank you so much, Boris. Really appreciate that. And we are going to definitely, if I could do something about it right now, I would. Kind of didn't think about it today. I thought I might have had it figured out to do the thing, so to do the location, but we forgot to get it up this morning. I'm gonna double check that, do another test on it, and try to get that working for the next time, because that is like the one thing everybody requests, and I understand it completely, because it's so hard for us to keep telling you whatever. It's so nice just to be able to look down in a corner and go, oh, that's where they are. So we're going to try to get that fixed. There's a couple things on that thing I'm looking at now, the site I'm looking at now, that I can actually put in, like, it can have a map, it can actually have like in writing text of where we are, and I can even put like the local weather or something. So I think I'm going to put all that kind of stuff in and to let y'all know, because I know that'd be the stuff I'd be interested in. So, ooh, there's something in Columbus that's blowing up right now, but man, if that's moving straight east, we might have to go back south a little bit again. Well, it's so far out though. Ugh. I don't like it. I mean, but the watch goes for another 3.5 hours, so there's that. What up? Okay. Unfortunately, nothing to look at right now. I feel bad.
We're just waiting. 72.3 dew points, and 85 degrees.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, and yeah, I think we're gonna get some stuff popping off here soon.
There's one in Columbus. feel like it's going to come over and grab me. Is that you talking to Sean?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're able to chat with us, that tells me
You're a subscriber.
you're a subscriber. But if you're lurking in the background, don't forget to give us a sub and like this video. That gets us out the algorithm a little more.
I gotta go.
Gets us some more viewers on here.
Somebody tried to call me.
It's all free. We're all on here to get you some warnings when they come in. Of course, PA's doing PA things. Either you get good storms or they bust. But right now we think they are going to blow up here shortly. I have to go back and switch channels.
I was telling them about putting a location. I gotta
We
work
are
on the locations.
We are so close to 5,000 subs.
Are you kidding me?
We're at 47 something.
No. I thought like super close.
We got over 300 subs in the last
couple days.
So we can get there, guys. We can do it with your help. It's all free. Although we do have 2 levels of memberships. If you feel like being a member, we do members only videos.
The fee taken.
That's Boris.
Boris, yeah. Boris taking care of us. Occasion.
Get it.
The worst part is I think I might add it and I forgot to try it. I said we'd have to start a new thing, a new live, but I'm not going to do that. Not today, but I will. I'm going to work on that and get that tested for sure.
Matt wants to know what GPS software you have. He is looking at so I can direct, so he can direct his research into it.
That's a good question. I don't know what that's actually another issue we may have. We were having, I don't know if you guys were watching the other day, so we have been kind of in contact with a website that we were kind of hyping up the other day. They sponsored our chase the other day. It's WX-Scan, Weather Scan, and they have a really cool app. And if you get a chance, go to that WX-Scan.com. And they are putting together something really awesome where you're going to be on like you can look at a map and one click, you'll get a live camera feed from whatever area, whatever you pick. And they're going to put chasers on there, and we're one of the ones on there. And we're having trouble with our location because number one, you have to dedicate a device just to showing your location for their app. So we couldn't do that. We don't have the resources to do that. They're going to send us a device for that. But we tried to run it through our computer, through our hotspot, and it kept putting us in Dallas because I guess wherever the carrier is for cell service, that's where their base was out of. So I don't know. We do our stream. It's a phone. It's a Galaxy S20.
It's an S20.
An S20 is what we use as our camera through a hotspot, which is an AT&T hotspot. And I have the GPS turned on the hotspot, but when we were trying to do it with the computer the other day, it wouldn't keep it. And we're wondering if the phone camera would work on it. So that's what we're using for GPS-wise, is a Netgear AT&T hotspot and a Galaxy S20 phone through it. So
we didn't know if we needed like a capture card.
That we'd have to do to run through the computer.
Yeah, through the laptop. But that's like getting into so much.
Yeah, we've been talking about that too. Like that's one of the improvements probably wouldn't mind making someday is getting multiple cameras. But we're not sure, you know, that running the cameras through the laptop, blah, blah, blah. That starts getting a little more than what we're trying to do at the moment. And maybe that is something in the future we're looking at. So obviously trying to improve as much as we can. But again, it's an expensive venture to get into. You know, we spend a lot with the travel and everything, and then to start buying all the technology even more. So yeah, as of right now, we're just trying to do it with what we have and what we've improved it over time, because we already started out doing this with just our own phones. So at least now we do have like a setup that's dedicated to the chase itself, to the live stream.
Appreciating you all that are joining us today and all the new subs. We can't thank you enough and tell you how much we appreciate you. It's all getting us further into our adventure. We've been chasing, well, Chris and I have been storm chasing without social media for about 20 years. Media aspect and streaming and posting in the last 2 or 3 years. We're older, we're in our 50s, so it's hard for us to adapt to all the technology, but we're learning, we're getting there. And our son Josh has been chasing since he was knee-high.
Matt says yes. You can do that right now, can't you?
I already did.
Oh,
it's done.
Never mind. Screw you, I'm going home.
Yeah, Josh has been chasing with us since he was knee-high, since he was about 5 years old. He's been watching storms since he was in a walker. He would sit in front of the TV and watch Dr. Greg Forbes. That's one of his mentors. He loves him, especially that he was born and raised in our area. Now he's Josh has always wanted to go to meteorology school, and he didn't focus too much on high school. He was the angsty teenager. Now he's regretting it, but we're getting him out there. He loves it. Maybe we'll hit 5,000 today. That would be freaking awesome. Like, I can't tell you how much that would mean. I don't think the feed is down.
Or if you've entered the wrong mailbox number,
it shows that it's streaming here. Maybe you might have to reset it. Yeah, it's streaming. Yes. Dr. Greg Forbes did study with Ted Fujita, yes. And then, of course, Josh loves read. We can do some question and answers while we're sitting waiting, but I know one of my my spirit animals. I could say that if I ever got to meet him, it would be an honor and a privilege. I love Pecos Hank. He does phenomenal work. His time lapses, his video, everything. Just, he is a great guy. Would love to meet him someday. And Chris, who would you say is your
for Sean, if he's watching, Beryl has been upgraded to a hurricane already. It was just a tropical storm this morning. Mm-hmm. So who's my favorite chaser?
We're in the same with technology. I keep it simple watching storm chasers. Yeah, who would you say is your inspiration for storm chasing? Yep, John Hope. We've loved watching John Hope with the hurricanes.
Yeah. He was kind of funny because he was just so, like, matter of fact. Like, I can remember
dry,
but I can remember, guy. Like, the people trying to get him, like, to, you know, like, I can't remember how I want to put this. Like, they would try to make it, like, all as flowery or as nice as like sugar coated as possible. And he's like, no, it's gonna hit this town and it's gonna get level.
Josh Warman.
Yeah, Josh Warman for sure. But out of the like chasers, Petrosky.
Oh yeah, Jeff Petrosky. He's so funny. He gets so worked up.
Like he's been doing it like for literally 40 years.
But he still gets so excited. Yeah. It's like so
like,
awesome
it's like
to see, like a little
new thing
kid
every day for him.
Oh, I love him. He's great.
It's like every chase is his first chase.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Boris. He said, I wish I could chase with today's tech. When I chased, we sniffed the dirt.
Yeah.
Literally, you didn't have radar. You didn't have cell phones. You had to watch your, like, the weather channel and get your weather on the 8s.
Yeah.
And that's what you would look at for a radar.
And, be like,
and then you would have to go out and hope you stayed in the right area. But you used your eyes on the sky to watch for storms.
Funny. Oh, what are these doing?
Maps and CB radios. Yes, I can tell you honestly that we have a stack of those map books. What were they called?
Oh, the Delorme Gazetteers.
Yes, we have a stack of them from every state around Pennsylvania. So in case,
I think the whole way up to Wisconsin.
Yep. In case we went chasing, we had all the roads,
all the back roads.
Yep.
I wonder if that guy's gonna do something.
I just set through a radar GPS app that most IRL streams use. Okay. Did you get that? He sent it in Messenger.
I will look right now. Thank you very much.
Harry Volkman.
That's a name I don't know.
The first TV weatherman to issue a tornado warning against the federal government. He could have went to jail for it. Wow. Todd said mine was 3 chasers. You know how else we used to love to, and actually they follow Josh and have shared Josh's stuff that he's gotten on our chases, is the Storm Riders.
Yeah. Simon and Justin. I always want to say Drake, but Justin Drake and Simon Brewer. And those guys have been around forever too.
Sean Casey, we met him. Yeah, Kelly Williamson. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
And Randy Yarnell. Rest in peace. We met Sean Casey, and I think Josh was 10 or 11. He was putting out his IMAX. What was it called? Tornado.
Let me look that up, because we were talking about it the other day.
Anyways, they put out an IMAX documentary when he was riding along in the TIV, and he actually was in Pittsburgh at the Carnegie Science Center with the TIV. Josh got to sit in it and meet him, and we got pictures with him. Trebona. Wow, A60 watchers just sitting in a parking lot. Tornado Alley.
It was literally, I was coming out of my mouth as you said it.
160 chasers, 160.
March 8th, 2011 is when that was released. How crazy is that that came out and then literally that was the worst year for tornadoes?
So Josh was 13?
Yeah. Not even yet. 12.
12.
Well, when it was released.
Trebona, here, this is for you.
Stop trouble. What are you doing? Behaving yourself, Mr. Trabona. There, you got the Kia. Got the Hell-Dent Kia.
There's the Hell-Dent Kia.
Can we see the Hell-Dent?
Here, you have to get over and take the camera.
Huh? Want me to take it? My bowling ball size
Bowling ball
Hell-Dent.
size.
Yeah, yeah, just the right angle.
There's one right.
Right here.
Right here, there's one.
right there too.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, there's another one over there. There you go, Trabona.
Those huge dense bowling balls.
There you go. There's Mom now. You can see her. Already looking at my tires. Already put like 3,000 miles on.
Chris and I are looking pretty
Yes,
rough
we are.
because we've been camping this weekend in a tent, and it was 92 degrees trying to set our tent up yesterday in the beating down sun.
Ew. There's my setup. I know you guys don't get to see it too often, but you get to see. There's Mike, Superfan Mike, push carriage.
Hi, everyone.
There's Jimmy in the back.
Matt called it the tick.
The tick.
Tornado Intercept Kia.
The tick. I like that. But yeah, you guys don't get to see too often my setup here. Usually it's a little bit better of a setup because obviously with the mount and stuff, but the computer's in there and the mounts. But that's the Kia. That's the storm chasing Kia. The Brinker storm chasing Armada out today. Naders beware, like Trabona said. Yeah, them naders better beware. Clouds starting to thicken up a little bit again here, but I don't like that. We need that blue sky come back. Beating Barry told me that he said, look at the HRRR run at 7 o'clock for I-80 up in Jefferson County. Looks like a nice little cell. But everybody's talking about staying south and east. So maybe this is a good area to just sit and wait. So give this back to you.
All right, punch it back.
I smell something really good. It smells like hibachi.
No hibachi. No hibachi.
Sake make me more happy. More sake, more happy.
More sake, more happy.
Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how the saying goes?
No.
How does it go then? Sitting in the Allegheny Valley right off the Route 28. I don't know though. The sun just came out up here for the first time today, and the temperature jumped up like 10 degrees.
What are we thinking here?
So that's you.
I'm really watching that one coming through Lancaster and stuff right now towards Zanesville.
I have to look.
I wonder if that's going to be our guy that does something.
It looks so
Nothing?
messy though.
Yeah, but like the atmosphere it's coming into. Let me take a look at what's this out here. It's like, we're going to end up back on Interstate 70, I'm telling you. Every day, every day.
Give it a little bit of time. The sun's out. No, the sun was out. Probably now.
Who is that?
H's. It jumped up like 10 degrees.
Oh my. What is that?
See, south of here, all that stuff that went through Morgantown, they're under severe watch. We're still in the tornado watch. They haven't dropped it. So I think if this stuff does get
Oh,
into
there
the
goes one. Boom.
where
Put on just east of Cincinnati. a little bit of a weird jetpack. Let me look at something else. Sorry guys, we're looking at all the radars and stuff again. There's a storm coming into Zanesville, Ohio right now that we're wondering if it hits this atmosphere is going to take off. So back on Interstate 70 again maybe. And if not that one, there's some stuff. Unfortunately, everything's like kind of far away right at the moment. I'm trying to see what it's going to do. Oh, I'm so frustrated today.
Yeah, energy wasn't where we went originally, and a lot of energy down home. I think that energy kind of squeezed and reduced
Hi, Lurking Debs. Thank you, Mr. Richard. Have a good night.
Thank you again for tuning in. Always a pleasure.
A friend of ours was in an accident back at the beginning of June, I believe. The end of May, beginning of June. We had just gotten back. It was the end of May. He was chasing with us, him and his mom, on our chasecation. And then we came home. They stayed down to continue chasing in Texas. And he rear-ended a car. He wasn't able to stop because of the water on the road. So he hydroplaned and hit them, and he totaled his car too. That was Storm Chaser Davy Jones. He just got another vehicle, so he'll be back out again chasing soon. Yep, it was Davy Jones.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's a pretty big storm coming out of Indianapolis. There's also some stuff firing down around Cincinnati, so other storms coming out of Columbus. So we'll have to wait and see what happens when it hits this atmosphere here. Seen a lot of updraft though. Updraft right here.
Yeah, it's that the guy out here is like, that doesn't look so good. And the whatchamacallit's not. The models aren't.
Ghosty boy.
H-triple-R keeps wanting to put something up just north of here. Look and see what this says.
I'm glad you still like Josh Trabona.
What?
He was thinking you didn't like him anymore.
He said that.
What?
He said he didn't like me no more.
He said I still like Josh though.
He said the BFF was Landon.
Well, Landon's not with us. Landon wouldn't talk. Landon didn't read the chat like I asked
How many
him.
people asked where Landon was today?
Nobody.
Nobody. I got Mike and Jimmy with me today. We got 2 new people.
Yep.
No, they did put a watch in down there.
Yeah, just a severe watch.
They extended the tornado watch east PA, but they took off the northern part, up like northwest of here. So whatever's coming out of Columbus, I think they're watching redevelopment. And
So we probably should go to that. I mean,
I like right here though, because if something forms north, you get north. Something forms south, you get south.
yeah. If that ends up, if we decide after a while we're going to go after that, it takes going through the city and then over to 79 is the best way. I forgot it's a Saturday, so we don't got to worry about traffic too bad.
That's good. Like through the city.
I'm just getting like to the point where I feel like we're going to have to commit to something at some point here.
Yeah, we can't leave these poor people just staring at a parking lot all day.
We could go out and dance. We owe them a dance or two, don't we?
No, Landon
owes them a dance.
Oh, wait, y'all. I promised if we got to 5,000 subs, I would even dance. So if you can get us up to 5,000 subs today, you'll see me on that camera dancing.
She'll even dance on the hood.
I'll do the flutter quacking. It won't just be Josh or Landon. It will be me. We'll even get Papa Brinker out there.
Connie will dance on the hood, and I'll throw dollar bills at her.
I am not dancing on the hood.
So you guys got to start sharing like crazy.
That's not part of the deal.
Get her to dance on the hood, and I'll throw dollar bills.
subs. Let's go.
Not even 243. We only need 243 subs. We can get those, right? Dollar bills.
That's the only time you'll ever see me chase. Dance. We gotta get up to 5,000 and I'll dance.
5,000. Mama B's gonna dance on the hood for dollar bills.
Then I'll see you again if you're going dancing. It's not the membership, it's just the subscribers.
Yep, subscribers.
Subscribers is free. Subscribers is free.
Yep.
But that gets us out there. Oh, and to our mods, we got our Discord set up. We just have to finish a few things on there and it'll be ready to go and we can do the chats with our mods. We'll also have a channel on there that you guys, everybody can send weather pictures to. If you guys want to talk to us outside of the chat, we can do all that. And then we have another channel we're going to be, maybe in the future, we're going to try to do some podcast. We'll bring in other chasers and it'll just all be like question and answer. Yep, our daughter Mars set that all up for us. Can't thank her enough. Matt said, we are a clean chat, Chris. No throwing dollar bills at me. Yeah, I don't think Mars is watching right now. We've been camping with them this weekend. Her boyfriend, her boyfriend's family. It's been interesting. We'll just say that. It's been interesting. It's fun to learn the other family dynamics. And just, there are 7 siblings. Let me think. 1, 2,
yeah, there's 7
3,
total.
7 total.
And they're all there, right? All of them.
Yeah, so. Thanks, Sodi. I can't talk today. Sodi.
It's ZK. A. Hear me. ZKA.
Oh.
I. And then Nate Sitka. Yep,
Yeah, there's 7. Sir,
some have their boyfriends and
I'm sure
girlfriends.
I'm sure Max is getting bored with us, but we're waiting. It's a patience game sometimes. Yeah,
Well,
I would
he
break
probably
my...
jumped on because he probably thought we might be on those tornado warned ones, which the one is got a hell of a hail core going into McAllisterville. So, real quick, I'll do a quick warning for people. If you're in anywhere in the McClure, McAllisterville, Van Wert, Richfield, Beavertown, Middleburg, New Berlin areas of Pennsylvania, definitely get ready to be in a safe spot. Good sized hail coming. I wonder
what is this?
Oh, they're talking 1.5 inch hail, so
that's like people driving ahead on us.
Like, yeah, they're talking like getting up towards golf ball size. Ping pong ball hail. So that area for sure. The McAllisterville, McClure, Richfield, Beavertown, like real soon.
I know we're gonna head that area, but the road network sucks out.
Oh yeah, it's all mountains, and you only can cross them every so often. Yeah, that one's definitely got some, and that's on the Pittsburgh radar that it's coming in that good. I mean, I guess we could have tried to get on those and chased them down, but
I don't think we ever would have caught them.
Yeah, we might have, but that's all. Like, would have been a miserable drive.
SWAT Cat said, I can see Connie dance on the hood of a car like Tawny Katane did for the White Snake song.
Right.
I'd
just
break
like
my...
the song 1985.
That's more my song.
Yeah.
Bowling for Soup 1985. But I would break my hip. So let's not make people suffer.
Thought she was gonna dance on the hood of White Snake's car. Now our SUV is the
Bushcare says they'll run
enemy.
it back and forth in front of the camera.
There you go.
Aerobrox.
I'll go out and dance a little for everybody.
Aerobrox is a Yinzer too.
Uh-oh.
We love our Yinzer family. We love all of our family. We got a Philadelphia watching us. It's so hot in South Carolina, I've changed my mind about being cremated.
Some of our people have the best sayings. That's awesome.
Philly, you're under the gun for later this evening and looking more like tomorrow. Well, thank you, Scott. You too. Stay safe. Keep an eye to the sky. Make sure you have a plan in place. Well, thank you, Aerobrox. Yeah, everybody that's new here, all of our followers, we call you all the Trackers Quackers because a duck is our little mascot on for our team. Josh has ducks on his dash. Chris does not. Instead, we have...
I can't believe we're going to Meadville already today.
Let me get it going here, and then I'll show you. It's not going.
Here, I'll get it going. You want to hold the...
Ooh.
That's it. Break my stuff. Here.
It's so hot it melted it. This is Chris's little pet tornado. So everywhere we go, we're always going to see a tornado.
Okay. Is it roping out?
Yeah, it's roping out. All right, it's dissipated.
Maybe it'll go again?
There we go. Boy, it's deviant.
This is what we do. Which Max just like switched on and was like, what are they at? Look at that! Where are they at?
So that's our pet tornado, and her name is Tori. You're a first responder too, Scott. So are we. Chris and I are both paramedics over 30 years, and our son Josh, who also chases with us from time to time, he's in his own vehicle today, by the way, but He is a firefighter. He actually has 2 other firefighters with him.
Yeah, we're prepared.
Car full. You guys are prepped.
Yep. Matt said he saw multi-vortex in there.
Oh my. What am I looking for? I don't even know. I'm gonna need a restroom again. No good.
Dew point's going up.
And thank you for your service too. Yep, Harry and Bob are the names of Josh's ducks. My whole dash is lined with ducks because I have a Jeep.
I think my ticky needs calibrated.
Uh-oh. Not good.
My direction, my compass on my Kestrel. I'm gonna go calibrate that real quick and then I don't know. We got to do something.
Yeah, we got to do something
Yeah.
here.
If Josh wants to hang here in case something forms north, maybe we'll go after the stuff down out 70 just to do. But it's not doing anything. If it was even,
73,
like starting to
85 over 73 right now.
grow.
85 over 73, guys. I'm going to take a minute and answer people. But there is some stuff coming out of Columbus. I wonder if when it hits the temps here and the humidity, if it's going to do something. What does the shear look like here still?
It's still good. I just don't know how to look at the current conditions out here.
Yeah, now I calibrated my crap. Wait, what was that? The top part I didn't see. Oh, rat's backside. Alright. The wind chill's brutal right now outside, guys. It's 83.5.
Wow.
That's the wind chill. Yep, dew point's still up at 72 degrees. Alright. Something's got to do
Best
something.
area for Cape right now, 1,500 to 2,000 is this area.
This area.
Just southwest of Youngstown, it's 2,800. Monroeville, it's 2,300 right now.
Gotcha.
Felicity's like 280 is the highest around here. Sin's almost 0 now. So the Sin's clearing out. Your lifted index is -5.
What's the sin?
Zero.
Almost 0.
That's better than.
Minus 10 to 0.
Yeah. What was it before? It was like negative 100?
That's what's on the posted, yeah. Your wind shear just north of here is your highest at 25. 25, 26 near Butler.
That's not that good.
That's it though.
Yeah, you need like 40 or better. At least in this area.
I mean, it's better here than it is down freaking towards Uniontown. 10.
That stuff's coming out of Zanesville right now. You gotta keep an eye on. There's a couple cells south of it that are popping, and they're coming northeast.
Yeah, I don't know if they're just gonna feed into that. If that's gonna do anything or not. Like, I'm getting kind of antsy, but
Yeah, but you gotta be patient sometimes.
I know. But I feel bad to people in our
If you guys
in our
want to
chat.
go chase something. We'll probably just hang here and keep an eye open if something goes north. Because from here we can go down 28 and get back on the pike and go either way.
I might wait a little bit longer and see. If something doesn't start happening, I might move south.
Okay.
I mean, look at the cloud movement though. It is moving fast.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was watching some updrafts here earlier, so.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's moving straight east is what it says. Here we can get some. Like that.
Today's been frustrating.
Not yet.
I mean, we
It's
can.
getting closer to feeling and nothing else is yet. That way that I still want it. It's only coming in the rain still now. That's fine. There's still a couple spotty showers left over Worcester right now. Spotty showers. Kind of open up
Looking at the
speckles.
somethings.
I think that's what showed us the building. There's a little speckle of showers back near Youngstown, Ohio. That's where it's shown on the map that cell building.
Really?
Yeah, so keep an eye on that.
All right.
What the heck?
That was weird.
Sorry, guys, we're just trying to look at models, trying to look at radar. I apologize, I'm not keeping up with chat real well right now because that's usually,
I can do it for
I
a little
talk.
bit if you're looking. You want to look at something. You know what, guys? I'll jump on the chat for a little bit.
Yeah, Chris never gets to talk to you guys.
Although Chris has gotten rehydrated because now I'm going to need a bathroom again soon. I'm having issues. Well, no issues. Just my kidneys are working good today.
Oh, we missed a super chat.
We missed
Sherry
it.
Bug.
Sherry
Thank
Bug.
you.
Sound the alarm! Woo-hoo.
Sound the alarm for Sherry. Whoop whoop. Even Josh is doing it from his vehicle.
Aw. She gave us the old, you're welcome. right, what am I looking for? I was gonna watch the chat.
Go ahead. I have to switch back anyways. We have almost 400 likes on this video.
And we're not even doing anything.
You guys are rock stars.
You guys are awesome. You enjoy watching a parking lot, apparently.
We're gonna get moving soon now.
I promise.
Yeah.
We're
gonna
checking.
move
That's
on
why
something.
That's why we're being kind of quiet. We're checking everything out. Yeah, a duck with. What?
Who was beeping?
I don't know.
I think somebody beeped.
I thought it was this truck blowing its horn at Josh.
No, something else.
Yeah, we should get a duck call for when we get a super chat.
No, I don't have one. I have a squirrel call.
You have a squirrel call, which is fun.
Should I get a
That's
duck
funny,
commander duck call?
Yeah. Right now we are in just south of what do you call this town? I cannot think of it for the time.
Well, we're just north of Pittsburgh.
We're near the Pittsburgh Mills Mall.
Yeah, that's actually what we're in, that area, which is near the town of Springdale.
Springdale, that's what I couldn't remember. Remember when or where, but I saw a touchdown in a Kmart parking lot.
Deborah's at dinner, but she's still listening to us. Deborah, you roll. That's dedication. Deborah has to be one of our most dedicated followers, for
We
sure.
have to get a duck call since ducks are a thing. But
Yeah.
deer or turkey call would be funny.
I'll get on ordering that. Trombone at Kmart. You know what a Kmart is. You're old. Kmart's and what's some of the other
Ames.
Ames. We
Hills.
saw an Ames that still had its sign up, and was that in either New Hampshire or Maine?
Yeah, it was.
And we were like, oh my
It
god,
was on
we took
Highway 1.
We took a picture of it because we're like, I didn't think any of those were still around.
And Hills.
What do we have at home that still has an Ames price tag sticker on
I
it?
can't remember, but we found it. We were dying.
I was like, oh my god, I still own something that has an Ames sticker
It was
on
one
it.
of our Christmas things.
Yeah, I think it was.
Hills. Hills was in Westmoreland County. I don't know if they were anywhere else.
Well, we went to the one that was one in Monroeville, but I don't know if that was a Pittsburgh.
Service merchandise. Heck yeah.
Yes.
I remember when there was.
Jamesway. Yep.
Yep.
Jamesway. We had one in Latrobe.
I remember when they had a line outside Service merchandise for the Cabbage Patch dolls.
Yep. And Dave, what do you call it? David Weiss.
David Weiss.
Yep.
Yep.
That's where I remember there being a line.
Woolworth.
Yep. GC Murphy's. If anybody remembers, GC
GC
Murphy's had the
5 and 10.
and they had the lunch counter that was
Yeah.
odd. Like they always had good
Hey, what
food.
time's 000Z?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
Yep.
We're 4 hours behind anything on the Z.
All over Northern Allegheny County at 8 o'clock. Other than that, not much else for us anywhere.
I thought you said there was one up here.
We are in Northern
That was the
Allegheny
last
County.
one from the new run, 20Z run.
Well, we're in Northern Allegheny County.
Montgomery Ward, we had one of those around here. Bradley's.
Circuit City. Family Video. Blockbuster.
I remember Blockbuster.
Be kind. Rewind.
Clover.
I don't remember
I
Clover.
don't remember Clover. Around here we have we still have the Rose clothing stores. Latrobe and Greensburg.
Be kind. Rewind.
Circuit City. We had we still have Best Buy. Ben Franklin's. Yeah, there's still Ben Franklin's around. We've seen them when we've been traveling. Rack's roast beef. My mom worked at a Rack's roast beef. She looked like she freaking had She got tortured on her arms because of all the burn marks from the oven racks. Blockbuster in the UK. Yeah, the Blockbuster. There's still a Blockbuster in Washington State. I think it's the last one. There's actually a documentary about it if you get a chance to watch it. It's still in working order.
I think it's about things from the 80s. That documentary.
Is it? When Netflix was a DVD rental service. Yes, it was. Like, that's when I was working at Transcare, it was like that. As I remember, my one partner was one of the first people I knew that joined it. And they'd mail you like 10 DVDs at a time, and then you'd mail them back. Radio Shacks, absolutely. Everybody misses Radio Shack. Because where do you go to get that kind of stuff now, you know? You only can really order it online. That's pretty much it. I used to love to be able to walk in there with what you needed. I need something that fits this, and they would be able to find it for you. United Artists Cinemas. I don't even know that one. We had Carmike was the ones around here. Boris, I remember when Amazon was just a river. Yeah, I remember that too. Or a really tall, unbalanced woman. Yep. You got it, Boris. That was all I ever knew in Amazon to be. Some Radio Shacks are still around, but they're very far and few between, Matt. Hills Department Stores, that's what we were talking about those. Zayre's in Pittsburgh. Yep. Granger.
What is it now? I'm still in the low 70s on tank.
I'm trying to catch up. You guys are going so fast, I'm having a hard time following them. Faye's, Eckert's, Oskow. Jerry Lewis Family Cinemas. I didn't know those ones.
71.9.
Damon's Ribs. Yep.
71.9.
I do remember Damon's Ribs.
Okay.
Casual Corner. I don't know if I remember that one either. That might be some local stuff, you know. Yeah, floppy disk with 2 megabytes of storage. And now I have a thing at home that's the size of a credit card that has 4 terabytes on it. And I filled it already with all our storm videos. 31 flavors, Baskin Robbins. Whoop, whoop. Thrift Drugs. Floppy disks are 8 inches. A&P, yep. A&P was local. I don't know how low, but that was all the grocery stores around. Back. Yeah, the floppy disks. We were talking about that earlier. Connie had a Commodore 64 and I had a Radio Shack TRS-80. That was our first computers. Before, when they were just brand new. Camelot Music. We have a guy around here that loves weather that follows us, and he worked at a Camelot Music. What was the other?
All right.
What was the other music store? Camelot and National Record Mart. National Record Mart.
He just said the NAM 3K and the HRRR.
HRRR both showing a sell in northern Allegheny County at 8 o'clock.
So where we are here.
Other than that, nothing around. It's both one.
Well, both of those agree. That's we're looking south. Some of the stuff these guys are talking about is awesome.
We are not in Ohio today. We are in northern Allegheny County right now.
Sam Goody and Oasis, yep. And like I said, National Record Mart.
KB Toys.
Yep.
Even Toys R Us.
Toys R Us, yep. KB was always in the malls. And then Children's Palace is what we had around here. First computer in the Army took up the whole room. Yep. That's my dad worked for the phone company, and I remember that. I would love to know what the power of that computer he had. It took a whole floor of his building, and probably what we put in, like I said, in a cell phone now. That's crazy. Candy Cocoa, yep.
Chris feels old, and I have a stack of 80 column key punch cards in my desk.
I remember those. I don't remember the unclaimed freight. What was the one that There's Harbor Freight. What was the one? Pier 1 was one that always had like import stuff. Gadzooks, I remember that.
What are you
Rita
talking
says
about?
they got a
Jamel?
nasty storm coming from the west side of Ohio. That's what we're kind of watching, Rita, is the
Yeah.
stuff in Ohio coming towards Pennsylvania. If we need to, we might come west.
The National Weather Service just tweeted out actually about it. They said the window for storm development across eastern Ohio and into western Pennsylvania will begin to close in the next hour or so with loss of daytime heating. In the meantime, we are watching an area of convergence that may aid storm development. Should storms form, environmental conditions will support strong severe thunderstorms. After the window closes, we'll begin to drop counties from the watch list and when they are deemed to be in the clear.
Okay.
So something on fire.
Area converter. Well, let's look at the winds. That's what I need to find. Where is our area of convergence?
No worries, Doc. No worries at all.
Let me look at... what am I looking for? I think I gotta go get some gas, too. I think I might do that.
I'm gonna have 10.
And
So.
it's just
Merry-go-round. Yep. I remember that.
Yep.
Then they had the women's stores like Deb, and we had Scoop.
Gap.
Gap's still around.
Yeah. That.
High water. Homemade stir fry is delicious. You can save some for us. 16 plus, that was one. Yep, Deb. Scoop was my favorite. It's back in the 80s when neon colors were the biggest thing. They had the neon lights all over the store, and I remember buying my first neon outfit there. My mom bought it for me. It was an off-the-shoulder neon shirt, and I had a big, thick, wide belt that went with my outfit, and a jean mini skirt, like a denim mini skirt, and a denim jean jacket. That was like my only cool outfit I got for the year for my new school clothes. Kristen's gonna take a picture of her stir fry and send it to us. Oh, I'm so hungry. Kaufman's.
Where's the area of convergence they're looking at? I wonder. I don't see it there.
I do remember those. Do you remember the t-shirts that changed color with your body temperature?
Yeah, I totally forgot about those, though.
Do you offer any doctoral degrees?
Doctoral degrees. That actually is Doc's department. Doc does the doctoral degrees.
Oh yeah, tell us about your class final, Water. It's good news. I'm guessing you did really well on it. Parachute pants.
I like parachute pants.
And then early 90s, they had the MC Hammer pants that looked like you had an accident in your pants.
Right.
Passed the class final. Good job. That is awesome.
Where's our,
Kristen did send us a picture.
Oh my gosh.
That looks delicious.
Where's our,
That's some BS.
where's our convergence at?
I don't see any. That's what I'm looking at. I don't know. I wonder if it's higher up than on the ground.
I bet it is.
Let me go up level by level. Let me go up.
Pet rocks. People still do they paint rocks around here and they leave them just randomly placed in areas, and if you find it, then you get on to like a Facebook page and you take a picture and leave the picture of the rock, and then you're supposed to go hide it again. I found one time in Pennsylvania, and I hid it at
Lighthouse in Maine.
the lighthouse in Maine. What was the name of that? Oh my God. What was the name of that lighthouse? Anyways, I hid it there so that someone else could find it. Josh could sell pet hailstones.
Huh. How is that going to work without them knowing?
Ducks University
Right.
Incorporated. I found it. He's gonna name it DUI. Ducks University Incorporated. Sony Walkman. I had one. Chris, we still have a boombox. We keep it in our attic. That and a bag phone.
Yeah, I can't find that convergence. I'm at a loss here for a minute.
I don't know. I asked them.
Oh, you asked?
National
Weather Service?
Thank you.
Let me look and see if I can see on the satellite something. And then I gotta go find a bathroom and a gas station. Since we only got an hour left, this might happen.
Wow. Matt sent a picture of his view right now. That's beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That's real pretty.
How about the cans of, oh, what's the name of that? The jerky in a can.
I think it was Wild Bill's.
The
wasn't
Wild
it?
Bill's?
Wild Bill's looked like it was in a snuff can.
Mm-hmm.
It was beef jerky. That was definitely a growing up kid thing.
Debbie said her grandma still has an 8-track. BLW won one of the first Sony Walkmans in a drawing at Tower Records. That is awesome.
I forgot about Tower. That was another one. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Hi, Brent.
Is that our Brent?
Brent Smith.
No. I think that Brent's been on before.
Yes, he has.
And we always, is that our Brent?
Bucky's
You can
jerky
be our Brent,
is
too.
right, Trebona. Ugh. Now you're making me hungry.
Yeah, we'll be going to Bucky's tonight.
No, we're not. Yep, the MC Hammer pants. I was talking about that earlier. That actually looked like you had an accident in your pants. Because the crotch was like down at your knees.
I don't know. But I'm looking for some.
How about any of you guys? Do you see where this convergence is going to be that they're talking about? Because we're looking everywhere
Yeah, I
and
can't
can't
find it
find.
in any of my stuff that I'm looking at here.
Orion is on. How are the Azores?
Alright. We have not seen Ryan in a while. Woo-hoo.
There are thunderstorm warnings out east.
Yeah, including a tornado warning.
Oh, that's nice.
All
We're
right.
out east. We're talking Pottsville, and it's going outside of the watch area. Just that other one too
They
was.
extended that watch a little further east. The tornado watch, they extended a few more counties east.
Yeah. You cool with going to a Sheets real quick?
Yeah, I need fuel anyway. So.
All right, we're gonna run to Sheets, guys.
Gonna get some fuel and hit the restroom, and then hopefully by then something's doing
Arrowbrooks
something.
is north of Wexford. And they have some very dark and low clouds.
On 70, stuff that's coming. That has to be it.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, it's a little south of the... We'll keep watching it and see what it does. We'll go down and hit the Sheets and then take another look.
Too much warm air aloft, so...
Yeah.
That's what's killing it.
Oh, I guess we should take our hickeys off our roofs. I just looked and saw yours, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got one of them too.
Ryan Hall? I like watching
You know what
Ryan.
it is? I got two prepared today.
But we also watch Max and Evan.
Mounts on my roof for how long? There's something must be going to happen today. Not too much anticipation, I guess.
Always. 70 or 84 or 72.
The fuel's here.
Yep.
That's for sure. Just not enough wind.
You guys are going to bed?
I'll follow
you
you
need
to
Sheets.
Okay.
Not bedtime for us yet. And
No
the bad
bedtime for Binky.
And the bad thing is we're camping this weekend with our daughter in New Alec.
No bedtime for Binky. Here, guys, at least you're not looking at that parking lot anymore for a little bit. We're going to go look at the Sheets, and then we're going to go do something. One way or another, we're just going to go for something, maybe.
Right now, oh, excuse me, Brent, we're in like the Allegheny Valley area, like North 28. Oh,
Whoa, big pothole.
jeez.
Watch out for
That
that
about
big one.
swallowed your truck.
I know, right? Ridiculous. I think I lost my truck.
Well, welcome, Kitsune. Yeah, we've been streaming with Max for a little over a week now. Well, Max has been streaming us.
And we really, really, really appreciate it.
that. Yeah.
We feel bad that we haven't been on anything great today. Like,
Evan also, Evan Freiberger, he has streamed us, and
At the light, use the middle lane
so
to turn
appreciative
right
of
on
those
Pittsburgh
two.
Mills Boulevard.
Yep, that's where we're at, Pittsburgh Mills. But we're gonna go get some fuel right now, use a bathroom, and we're gonna go find something because we can't sit there forever just staring at the other side of the parking lot, watching people load lumber into their trucks.
yeah, right. That's our live lumber.
We don't want to
loading.
be boring to you guys, but that's unfortunately how it is in storm chasing. You have to wait a lot of the time and be patient, but things aren't working out for what the model's called for today. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that.
Live lumber loading. I remember when this place was built. It was like the coolest, newest, and malls have just died.
Ralph Fan said, I lived in Pennsylvania majority of my life. One thing is Pennsylvanians memorized is the potholes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, once you hit a pothole, you told everybody. You tell everyone. You're like, oh my God, don't go on this road. There's a pothole the size of Egypt. It will swallow your vehicle. Josh is not streaming. He was going to, and he wasn't decided on if he was going to do Facebook or his personal YouTube, but he decided not to. He has 2 guests with him today, and he's trying to teach a lot.
Plus, there wasn't really anything worth streaming yet. I mean, I feel
Yeah.
bad. Like, we thought for sure we were getting you guys something good today. That's why we were just outside talking about. I put all my mounts on my roof for my 360 camera and everything.
You missed it, Sody. We were in a graveyard earlier.
Yes, we were.
We had a pretty nice view from there.
I was debating on getting in a graveyard here too, but
Yeah, it hasn't ended yet, but low chance. But On the future models, the HRRR and the NAM3K show a cell in northern Allegheny County, but National Weather Service just tweeted out that at the convergent point, there's going to be a little bit higher of a chance of thunderstorm development. But looking at models, and we can't find where they're talking about the convergence
that area
point.
Coming out of Ohio.
Yeah.
If that starts to build,
That would be a little south of here,
go.
down on 70. So we might have to head down south, which won't take us too long. I mean, we're close to the turnpike. It'll take us like half an hour, 40 minutes to get to 70. Yeah, not only that, most graveyards and cemeteries are on a hill. So that's why we like going to them, but we always pay respect while we're there. Yeah, right, Zach? 70, my favorite road. Makes me want to gag. I hate Interstate 70. I hate it. I've been on it too many times this year. I don't want to go back, but I'll do it. To get the storms, I'll do it. Just for you guys.
Something you see everywhere in Pennsylvania, Polish clubs. Polish clubs, Ukrainian clubs.
So those storms that went up through Altoona, we tried to get on those when they were very first coming into Westmoreland County. Unfortunately, we were following the models and went to northwestern PA, which just turned into a mess. It was just...
There was one tornado warning
yeah.
right at the beginning, and then it just turned into a big ball of bluff. It wasn't even like severe. It like
we tried. We got on the turnpike and started heading that way. We just couldn't catch it. It was a quick moving storm. It went through the area where we are camping at last night, tonight. But our daughter's still there, and she said it actually wasn't too bad going through New Alec. New Alec is actually where 3 days ago there was a EF2 confirmed.
Yeah, on Wednesday there was a EF2 there, and there was one east of it and one west of it too. Like crazy. This is garbage, right? Connie, this is garbage when I get to the gas station.
Yes.
Okay. I can trail it away. Turn this away.
Got some other garbage here. Get in there. Yeah, so that tornado the other day tore the roof off of a barn right next door to my partner's house in New Alec. He lives just off Route 22 on Hannistown Road, and one of the farms they had the roof ripped off their barn. They had other damage to some other outbuildings. So yeah, there was quite a bit of damage up there. Chris and I were actually working, and we were watching it from the Latrobe Airport, and it looked pretty bad going past. We were watching the rotation. Well, Railfan has a tornado warning right now. I hope you're in a safe spot, Railfan. We don't want you to...
Is that out there in eastern PA?
Get hurt. That's Railfan Tim. That's the only tornado warning I'm seeing, so I'm guessing it's in eastern PA.
Mile, turn left onto North Highland Avenue.
Go to that radar and look. The hook on that. Jeez.
Right, turn left onto North Highland Avenue, then turn right.
No good. No
Newburgh. Between Three Springs and Newburgh, there is quite a hook on that
Guess we
storm.
should have been out east.
Oh my gosh,
that all
the couplet. Jesus.
So that looks
That's
legit.
going to be warned. Absolutely. That's going to get warned soon.
Was all out east.
Yep. That's the closest town I can find.
You have
It's heading towards Lurgan and Newburgh. There's actually 2 areas of rotation.
What are you doing,
and
person?
it's only severe
Oh my God,
severe
really?
warned.
Really?
What? I did not see. Look at that couplet.
Oh my.
And it's only severe warned.
Yeah.
And wait, gets better. Look at that hook.
What about a CC drop?
I'm not seeing anything quite yet.
Alright, do you need to go or anything?
I probably should.
Because we may be jumping and going far.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, we'll be right back. People watch for a minute. We'll be right back. I'll throw all the stuff away when we get over there.
You gonna get over to there to get fuel?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you over there in a minute.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright, everybody. Josh is going to pull over here to go to the restroom. We're just going to do things opposite each other. Connie and I went to the restroom first. I didn't get fuel. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you about the National Weather Service told me that Eastern Ohio across West Virginia Panhandle on the Pittsburgh Metro, but if it doesn't develop in the next hour or so, that's it for the
Probably
night.
it for the day.
So,
so it is that stuff that's coming.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So keep an eye on for
Yep.
the next hour. If
Yep.
it doesn't do nothing, then oh well.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, you heard it. Josh actually got an answer from the National Weather Service, and it's conditional for now. We're hoping it's going to do something, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. So right now, we're going to keep an eye on that stuff that's coming up Interstate 70 out of Ohio. And if it doesn't do anything, looks like we might be headed back to the campground. We apologize, but we're so glad y'all hung along with us there. But keep us on, because we're going to keep an eye on that, and if it does anything, we're going for it. So, but the thing is, with the stuff that even did happen, we'd have never been able to keep up with it, even if we'd have been with it in the beginning. We'd have been able to chase it for a little while, and then we'd have lost it because of just the terrain and the road network gets so bad. God, I hate chasing this area. Yeah, but stuff's coming into the area, so I think that's what we might do, though. We might go down that way a little ways. Alright, I'm going to get fuel, and I think I'm going to tell them guys that we're going to head over. I feel like we'll head over towards the Pittsburgh airport and decide from there. So, let's see. So the stuff that's coming like through Zanesville and Cambridge, Ohio is the stuff that we're looking at. And they're waiting for it to possibly develop. I imagine a good bit of that is there enough clearing ahead of that? Look at the satellite and see how much clearing took place in front of that stuff. I feel like there was enough. There's enough fuel there. It just needs something to get it to lift. It needs more of a lifting mechanism. Unfortunately, the best lifting in that's right in this area right now, I think. I don't know that enough clearing took place in front of that. A little bit did, but not much. Over the panhandle, maybe. Not perfect, not ideal, for sure not. So frustrating. Change that. Even the stuff that was going severe down along the Ohio, or down along the southern Pennsylvania border, like in Maryland Panhandle and stuff, and West Virginia Panhandle, looks like it's starting to lose some of its daytime heating. action. So I don't know. I'm not liking the feeling of it. It's not looking good. I don't like the looks of it. Let me go finish getting gas. Ugh. Frustration's real. Get rid of that garbage too.
The stuff coming out of Zanesville looks like it's going to develop.
You think? My thoughts is at least head over to like 79. Parkway and 79 over in that area and keep watching that. What do you think?
We can, or head down 70 or the turnpike to get to 70.
Well, I'm thinking we'd be better off to get on to 79 to go. Like head over towards like Sushi Bomb. And we brought everything with us.
Yep.
I feel bad now.
I'll let.
Hey, do you want to try to just head for that stuff coming out of Ohio? I'm thinking we'll go over to like the 79, 376 area and see what it's doing. And if it's doing anything, we can go straight down 79. But if it doesn't, then we can just head home from there.
That's why I don't think 79. I think.
76 at the airport, 79.
Yeah, and then we'll make a decision there if it's worth going further or not.
You can answer her. Because I don't think that's the way to go, but you can answer her.
Okay. I'm confused what you're...
Because we would be closer back to the campground if we went the turnpike to Newsstand.
Well, yeah. But if they develop, we won't be anywhere near them. We'll have to wait another, like...
You answer Mars then.
gonna keep watching that. That's all we can do.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Yep, we had to mute it to talk with our daughter a second.
Yeah, we're just talking with Mars a little bit.
She wants us to come back now, but
and feed her.
But yeah, we're trying to get on this storm for you guys, so gotta explain that to her. Congratulations, Clay.
All right.
This year will be 30 years for Chris and I.
What, together?
Together.
Si, senora.
Next year we'll be 25 years married.
Alright, so I got my fancy little lift. Lift gauge on here, lift radar. If I don't start seeing some lift by the time we get out that way, even like if we get to near downtown and nothing's going on,
Well, congratulations, Kristen.
shoot back. If it doesn't start developing in the next little bit of time.
Continue straight, then turn left onto North Highland Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pillow Avenue.
Jimbo's DoorDash to campground. Yep, we're probably going to need DoorDash to them. She's like, I'm hungry. When are you coming back? I want to eat. You need to feed me.
At the light, turn right onto Pillow Avenue.
We're getting there, Mars. We're getting there.
I like Pillow Avenue.
Hello, Randy. Welcome.
Continue on Pillow Avenue for 1
Uh-oh.
Messing with my tornado. She's down now. She's the victim. I don't think we
might have
kept
to-
some of that sticker stuff.
Yeah, we got to put new sticky stuff on the pet tornado. Pet tornado down. Tori down.
Tori's down. We've been using Tori too much today. That take us right back and put us back on the other.
Randy, it looks like there is a severe storm that's going to be coming to your area soon. It will be north of you. But there is stuff behind it. So I would pay extra attention to the sky. Yeah, keep an eye on the radar, and if you have a weather radio, make sure it's on. It has good batteries. Looks like there is some hail in that storm, but there is also rotation. That storm earlier had a really nice couplet. It was never tornado warned.
That's when you were watching
Yep.
when we pulled in.
Still has a little bit of a hook. Nice inflow notch.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto High
So it
Road.
never did get
But
a tornado.
it looks to go north of York. There are some scattered little storms that might hit you, but I'm not sure. They're not warned at this moment. Brian, we are in
Springdale.
Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh.
Kind of just doing a Springdale, Pennsylvania, or a
Yes, Kristen,
suburbs of Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. Yeah.
Kristen made us very hungry
Yeah, she did.
with her stir fry. I did not get food at Sheetz. I'm so tired of Sheetz food. I will,
Josh did.
yeah, I will wait.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the Pennsylvania 28 South ramp to Pittsburgh.
I will definitely wait till we get back because I want to make mountain pies. Actually, we should tell Jeremy when we're on our way back and he can start the fires so we can get it going and get
Oh
some
yeah,
nice coals.
absolutely. Absolutely, we'll do that.
In a quarter mile, merge onto Pennsylvania 28 South.
Yeah, because he can burn all the wood. He wants to.
Yeah.
Although we have the lighter fluid.
Kristen says she has enough left over.
We're on our way. Can we grab some for Mar too? At the to-go container.
That's a good thing, Rail fan. Oh, I don't know if I could eat that if there's mushrooms in it. Nope.
Lonnie don't do mushrooms.
I do not. Everyone on here, our faithful followers, know that I am not a mushroom girl. No, no, no. A mountain pie, so we're camping this weekend with our daughters. So a mountain pie, you build a campfire, you let it get nice and hot and burn down to get some nice hot coals. And then you have what's called a pie iron. It's like 2 square-shaped cast iron squares that actually have like kind of divots for a piece of bread on each side. And you put whatever you want in them. Sometimes people put like actual pie ingredients in, like blueberry or strawberry or whatever, like the canned fruit. We make ours with, like, we make pizza mountain pies, shredded mozzarella, pizza sauce, pepperoni. Chris puts mushrooms in his. I like to make ham and cheese mountain pies. So it's kind of like a grilled cheese done over the fire between little cast iron squares. It squishes the bread together and it gets hot and it kind of toasts the bread and melts the cheese and it's
The
up whatever
closest thing I
inside.
think like a panini.
Yeah.
If you know what a panini is. Like, but it's just a cast iron. Kind of reminds you of a waffle iron too.
We're probably not going to be able to chase the hurricane. We'll be working, unfortunately. I don't know if Josh will be able to get out. He's going to be starting his new job shortly. Yep, toasted sandwich on a campfire.
You got it. I'm thinking I'm going to make a decision by the time we get to the city. Let me tell him that. I think I'm going to make a decision by the time we get to the city. If it doesn't look like any of it's going to take off, we're going to go ahead and turn back east and head back for the campground.
If he wants to continue chasing, he can, and he can
we
take
can give
over
it
the
live,
live.
yeah. If you guys would want to, if you're going to keep chasing a little bit longer, we'll give you all the live set up. I never even thought about that. Wait, what did you say? Repeat that.
I said, if you guys are going to chase, like, you're going to call it quits and if that's about them, we're not going to continue chasing. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, we'll let you know.
It is so hard because it is. I don't know what it's going to do. I mean, it's heavy rain right now.
Right. I mean, what I'm watching is the lift. If nothing's, popping up that's starting to go up,
Right.
then it's not going to do anything. But as of right now, there is not a single area in there that's like taking off.
It looks like it's just a big mess.
Yeah.
We're up to 4771. We're almost up to 4,800 subs.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can you guys get us to 4,800 by the end of our chase? Only 29 subs, guys. We know you can do it because you guys are rock stars. It's free to subscribe. It really helps us. That's the best way to show us support. Like I said, once we get to 5,000, I will be doing the flutter quacking.
Bonnie doing the flutter quacking.
Which shirts are you talking about, Swat? The ones we're wearing? Or are you talking about someone else? Yes, the ones we're wearing. We do not have a site set up yet. We are setting up a merch store for you guys. They won't be exactly like ours because it's kind of like our team's color, but we'll have them in different colors you can get. And they'll say PA Storm Trackers with our logo, and it'll say Trackers Quackers underneath.
That's another one of the things I kind of want to get working on this week. I wasn't even paying attention. I think this is an exit, isn't it? This is an exit. And I got a double line now telling me I shouldn't be over there. But
I agree, Boris. Bacon does not come in resealable packaging, so a pound of bacon is one serving.
Right.
Yes.
We agree with that.
Yes. And yes, I guess we are ambulance chasers at the moment.
Only if there was a no passing sign since the last intersection.
It did say stay in your lane.
Oh, did it?
There was a sign.
Okay. I'm just saying, it said stay in lane, so it's not just when I bring it to your attention. Okay, as long as there's no red blues around, you're good.
I felt dumb because I didn't need to get over.
We got to be careful on this 28. Remember, another ambulance lost its entire roof.
Yeah. Last time down here, that was a single lane each way, so that's why I jumped over. So I didn't realize there were two lanes going straight ahead now.
So
Yeah, I noticed that they're finally done a little bit.
That was neat sound. That was
yeah, that's a little crazy to use the ambulance as a personal vehicle, but I know one thing. When I was in the ambulance one day, there was an ice cream man, speaking of chasing ice cream trucks and chasing ambulances.
Ice cream man, stop.
My old partner and I were in an ambulance, and the ice cream man drove past us, so we had to flag him down. We got ice cream. That was a long time ago, though.
Well, we did things.
But we didn't like go do personal things. We like literally, he was passing the fire station.
There's the city of Pittsburgh, by the way.
Oh yeah, y'all see that?
That's, I was just gonna say, we did a Binks Adventures where we kind of toured the city one night. And, like, you know, one time we were chasing with Mars not too long ago. We came through the city. This is a different angle of the city. This is coming in from the north. This is kind of what it looks like coming in from the northeast. This is coming down the Allegheny River. I don't know, Mom, what you feeling on this? I'm not feeling so confident in this at all.
Unfortunately, guys, these storms are probably not going to develop down here where we are in southwestern PA. So we're probably going to end up calling the chase.
It's not looking good right at the moment.
It did not do what it said it was going to do today. And unfortunately, that's how weather works sometimes. Some days you get a bust. But the ingredients were here.
And that's, I mean, you think about it, the National Weather Service put out a tornado watch, and not a single tornado warning came out in that watch area.
Right.
But I take that back. Very far east end of it.
Yes.
It did. but nothing back here.
So, Wilkes-Barre, right now, you are just north of a severe thunderstorm watch. But I'm trying to look here for you guys. There. You're gonna get some heavy rain right now and maybe a little bit of gusty wind. But after this rain passes through, there may be some redevelopment that comes through. I know tomorrow they were more looking at the slight risk for Eastern PA, Philly, that area, Maryland. Just definitely keep eye to the sky.
South I-376 west exit toward airport.
What do you think? Head back east?
Yeah.
Nothing looks like it's doing anything. I think we're going to go ahead and head back east. I'm going to go ahead and probably go the Veterans Bridge, Crosstown Boulevard, and start heading back out. If you're interested in grabbing the lock and want to keep going, let me know.
We might keep riding out towards the airport just to see. By then we should know for sure, but I'm not going to grab a lock or anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because we're going to keep the lag for like another 20 minutes then turn around up anyway, so that's going to probably do nothing anyway.
Although they issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Cincinnati area 44 minutes ago. Did you see that?
No. Although they were talking about stuff over that way.
Oh, that was just a mesoscale discussion.
What do you think, Mom?
Yeah, I think, yeah, probably would just stay back. And that's not good, Shark Drake. I would probably try to find somewhere to take shelter.
I-376 west exit toward airport.
Chubbs is on!
Oh, Chubbs!
How are you feeling, Chubbs?
Use the right lane to take the I-279 south exit. Then use the right lane to take the I-279 south ramp.
Alright, guys, you're going to get downtown Pittsburgh.
Use the right lane to take the I-279 south ramp.
Jeremy George asks, I have a question for you if you already answered this,
I-279 south.
but what got you into chasing? So,
I don't think we've had that one today.
long story short, when I was a couple years old, 3 years old, a tornado hit the town I grew up in. Destroyed an apartment complex. There was a lot of damage. And then, so that really, that was my very first memory of a thunderstorm, and it was a tornado. My dad, who was blind, I used to sit on the porch with him during thunderstorms because the only bright flashes is the only thing he could see was the lightning. And he was diagnosed with cancer when I was like 24, 23, and then he passed away in 2007. And I promised him that I was always find him the brightest lightning. So we always had an interest in chasing or storms. When Chris and I got together, that was back in 1994. It wasn't 2007, it was 1997 when my dad passed away. In 1994, when Chris and I got together, we just always went to find thunderstorms. Back then there was no radar, no cell phones to follow it. You'd have to watch your local news or your local weather or the Weather Channel and find out where the storms were going to be for the day, and you would drive there and hope for storms. And we would always just sit and watch the lightning. And my dad, like I said, he was blind. He was always so interested in what we did, and he always wished he could come, because that was the only thing he was able to see was the bright flashes. And right before he passed away, I promised him I would always find him the brightest lightning. So we started chasing. How about you?
What she said.
How'd you get interested in it? I'll let you tell your own story.
One of the same
tornado.
tornadoes in
1976 was the...
That was the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
The other one was 1985.
85 was the one I remember.
Yes.
And the whole outbreak at 85 got my interest in it
Well,
too.
just almost got into a severe accident on the freaking Fort Pitt Bridge because some jackass come in my lane and almost like took off my whole front end. I should have just been over right into a Jersey barrier.
Nice.
I agree, Clay. I'm a country
That's
girl.
no good. No good. You guys all right though?
Thunderstorm with rotating shelf cloud and Pine
My
Grove.
nerves shot a little bit. We're okay, but it almost was really bad. Like it could have been bad.
Did you blow your horn at him and
Everything on that bridge is bad.
give him the one finger salute?
Yeah.
Well, if he had maintained his lane, it would have been fine. But no, he freaking missed. He got off, was getting off the wrong exit, cut another car off, and I'm like, okay, as long as he stays in his lane, he'll be fine. No, he comes around the corner and completely comes into my lane, almost pushes me into the wall. So I was like, so ready to just floor it, hit one over him.
Ask him
That
if
was
you
his
gave
fault
him
because he came into my lane.
one finger salute.
Did everybody give him the one finger salute?
I did.
Let's see. Boris, yes, nip in the
Good
dirt.
luck to you. We're gonna head back.
How you
We're
found
on the Parkway,
storms?
head east.
Copy that.
I feel bad about today, but
Boris said as a child he was deadly afraid of tornadoes. So he went outside, stood on a picnic table, and dared the storm, and has been fascinated ever since.
kind of like
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan kind of
Yep.
thing.
Brian, we are in the city of Pittsburgh. We're now leaving. Thank God. I mean, Pittsburgh is a beautiful city. Don't get me wrong.
We're just not city people.
Yeah, we're not city people. Yeah, with our job too, we have to know our way around this town because the big hospitals are downtown. So, fortunately, we're down here a lot in the Boo Boo bus.
We are.
Yeah, I grew up in a small city, Greensburg, Pennsylvania. So we had the street lights, but everybody had a neighborhood back then, and all the neighbors kept an eye out on the kids, even though back in the 80s, your parents never knew where you were. Just had to be home by the time the street lights came on.
Yep.
Page's Dairy. I've never been to Page's Dairy. Where's that at?
You might make it without the tunnel monster. There might not be a tunnel monster lurking today. Oh my, the tunnel monster took the weekend off, Mom.
Yep. Yep.
Usually this is all backed
Squirrel Hill
up.
Tunnels. Somewhere around Pittsburgh is Page's Dairy. I don't even know if I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Gotta look out.
Everybody hold their breath. That's a Yinzer thing too. Gotta hold your breath when you go into the tunnel.
Want to let our youngest child know that we're inbound.
I will do that.
I can throw it in the maps to give it an ETA too. Oh, that tunnel monster's at the other end. Oh no!
So, if you know the lore of Pittsburgh, they say that a tunnel monster lives in these tunnels between the Squirrel Hill and the Fort Pitt, and everybody slams on their brakes and has to drive half the speed limit to go
Yeah,
through. Like they're
the other
scared.
side.
Look, see, Tunnel Monster, that must be where the Tunnel Monster is. Look at all that traffic backed up to go into the tunnel.
On a Saturday.
On a Saturday.
Yeah, like crazy.
That's just how it is around here. These parts.
Bush's recreation area.
That's a really cool story, Brian. Tim must be a victim of the Tunnel Monster. He doesn't like the tunnels.
Nah.
See, I tend to go faster when I go through the tunnels.
Right.
It's fun. I just hate the traffic. Everybody gets so afraid of them, and Jeff said the Lincoln Tunnel, New York City, was so run down when I was in it. It felt like being born again or something when getting out of it. Uh-oh, where's the tornado warning? Is it out east?
I'm sure it ain't around here.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Tim. The people slam on their brakes. They're like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think they're afraid of the walls, or if they're claustrophobic. I don't know. But the Fort Pitt Tunnel's longer.
The Liberty Tube's is the longest.
Yeah.
But even more fun's the Wabash Tunnel. The Wabash Tunnel's a single lane that's only open inbound in the morning and outbound in the evening.
Boiling Springs, PA. Oh, Mount Holly. I wonder if Justin's out chasing.
Yeah, that's all his neck of the woods.
Yeah, if any of you guys follow Justin Selig, he's a storm chaser. It's going to be at our event.
So check.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Does he usually check and see if he's on? Where's he usually go? Does he go Facebook or YouTube?
Facebook, I thought.
For his streaming.
Let me look.
Look at that Kia. That's a turbo power Kia there.
Wow. Gervonta will be proud.
He would be. Josh gets slowed down by the aerodynamics from all the bowling ball hail dents. So yeah, we really appreciate you guys sticking with us. Today was kind of a bust for us. What we will say is like, if this was a normal day for a normal chase for us, we probably would have tried to shoot east the minute we saw that the bigger chances were out that way. Our problem is we promised to do a camping trip with our daughter today or this weekend, and we were only chasing local, and it was supposed to be local, and we made it up to Meadville, got just off of a tornado warning up there, and then it turned into just nothing, a mess. Caught a decent looking wall cloud now with Josh up there near Mercer, PA, and then we started shooting towards these storms that formed down in Washington County, but they took off too fast, and they're the ones that are out east now causing all the problems.
Oh, we've been through the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. That's very long and scary.
Yeah, if you're
Because
talking about the
you're
one
under
that's
the
like
water.
20 miles or whatever, that one's awesome.
Yeah, and it's under the water.
Yeah. Has what an in and out of the Chesapeake Bay channel.
And Justin's live on YouTube if any of you want to check him out. He's from Eastern PA.
He might be on the one that's in Mount Holly and that was in Pine Grove. Pine Grove's where Josh and I were on that one that time. That you were being our base while you were at work.
Yeah.
That is one of our first where him and I
Jesus.
went out east because he was young then. God, he had to be only 13 or 15 or something like that.
I'm going to plug our event real quick before anyone takes off. If they're going to watch Justin, or if you want to stay with us, you're more than welcome to. We'll stream till we get closer to the campground. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anything else is going to fire around here. If it does, it won't be, I don't think, anything severe.
We're losing the heating of the day
Yeah, but
now.
all the storms out east look like they're just getting going. But
So we'll hype up Justin.
Yep.
For sure, maybe even when we get a little closer.
we are hosting a meet and greet at the opening night of the new movie Twisters at the Evergreen Drive-In in Westmoreland County. It's in Mount Pleasant, PA. Us and 8 other chasing teams or chasers will be there to talk to you all, show you their content, show you their vehicles, their equipment, and we'll have stuff to hand out for the kids. It'll be a fun couple nights. Unfortunately, there's no pre-sale tickets. It's first come, first serve, so get there early. Gates open at 7:30.
It's cash at the gate.
Yeah, it's cash at the gate, which is $11 for anyone over 12. Younger than 12, I think it's $5 or $6, and then anyone under 3 is free.
And then they take a card at the concession stand. So just the gates cash.
I can also, Blondie shared a link to our poster, but I can share a link to the event page we have on Facebook. And if you go under the discussions section and you scroll down, you'll see every chaser and their bio. I think there's only one chaser missing out of there, and he never gave us a picture or his bio. But yeah, if you guys want to come out and meet us or meet any of the other chasers, Justin Selig will be there. Logan Esrich is from northwestern PA. Beadine Berry is from the Butler area. He's with Keystone Prime. Tornado Pagey, she used to be a Yinzer, but she moved to Missouri. She is coming back for the meet and greet. We have Jason Garrison from Ohio, Allegheny Stormfront, and we can't forget about Storm Chaser Davy Jones. He will be there from Virginia.
And he chased with us out west when we were out there.
So there, I just put a link to that. If you can't make it, because I know we have a lot of viewers from out of state, out of the country.
Yeah, we expect Matt Ham to be there. We did send him a hat.
We are going to be live streaming the meet and greet. Obviously, we can't stream the new movie, but yeah, the new movie Twisters looks pretty good. I'm not sure it's gonna live up to the original Twister movie, but it looks like it's gonna be good. All right, Clay, we'll see you in a bit. Hold on, let me look here.
Something's confusing Connie. Speaking of Hills Department Store, that used to be one right there.
The southern end of that storm.
What one?
Dale and Charlie, there's a tornado warning.
Out east?
Yep, in Carlisle. Probably could have caught that, for sure.
But
then we would not be back for our daughter. And
no, we wouldn't be back at this point until probably like 10 o'clock.
Where's the tornado watch? Brent Smith said tornado watch for your area just issued. There has been a tornado watch ongoing all day, but
they said they're gonna start chipping away at the back side of it, so they may have like reissued it with the less on the west side. That's what they told. Josh was talking to them, and that's what they said they were going to be doing, is they were going to be chipping away at the back end of the watch.
KD, were you able to see the new movie? It hasn't been released yet. I mean, I think some people got to see like
they've had some
premieres and stuff.
They had some, what do you call it, pre-screening. Some places, like,
I know it's like a lot of AI and CG and oh, maybe Brent is a warning for him.
they did extend the watch out that way too, which actually the stuff's out there is out of the watch now, so I don't know if they're going to re-extend that or not. Probably wouldn't
Here's
be a
what I'm
bad
going to
idea.
do. I'm going to send our daughter. I'm going to make a phone call, guys. Really quick. I won't mute it.
You just telling her we're on our way?
No, CGI cannot replace the puncture factor of the real thing.
No.
Tornado warning in Cumberland County. I saw that. Let me call them Mars.
What are you telling her?
We're on our way and tell Jeremy to get the fire started.
Oh God, yeah.
Hey, we're on our way there.
Half an hour.
Half an hour. If Jeremy wants to,
Would be great.
would be great if he could get the fire going, because you have to have some hot coals to make those mountain pies. So if he gets it going, that'll be less time to wait. Okay. What's the matter? Well, we're half hour. We're on our way.
We'll be there by 7
We're
o'clock.
we're coming into Delmont, so all right. Let's see if he can get that going.
That would be awesome, because that'll cut off all that time.
Okay, that's fine. Then we'll have to do it when we get there. It'll be a little bit longer. Okay. We'll talk to you in a bit. Okay, bye. Oh, she's not happy. Sorry.
Oh, hot matters. Real hot matters.
Oh boy.
He was not slowing down. Nothing.
Matt said, I heard rumors that the main character is loosely based on Reed. You know, he is doing a new series called Twisters IRL.
Yeah.
Him and
How funny
Edgar
is that?
O'Neill. Oh, wow. Boris lives a mile off Lake Michigan in southeast. Let me see if I don't butcher this name. Southeast Wisconsin. Wisconsin. There's not been a tornado touchdown in the city limits in over 100 years. But I do see a lot of funnels. Do you guys get a lot of water spouts on the lake? According to Reed, everything is based on Reed. Wisconsin. Lives in southeast Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Land of cheese curds.
Right. Is that the correct way to say it, to Wisconsin? Or is that only like uplanders?
Upers are only allowed to say that.
Because I had a friend from high school that came from Wisconsin. That's how and she had that accent, like, so good. It was funny.
4776. 24 subs to get to 4,800.
Can we get 24 by the time we get there?
Yeah,
We got 20 minutes.
I don't think we're gonna get that.
We need a sub a minute. Subscribe, 1 subscriber per minute of the trip back. Come on, you guys can do it. You can get us to 4,800. Whoop, whoop.
No, we went and checked out some water spouts. A water spout outbreak on Lake Erie this past year in
Which was a
October.
first for us.
Yeah, that was a first. but it was a blast.
We did learn a lesson though. You got to be there dawn, because dawn and dusk, there's when they're the best, they're the most active.
I mean, we some, don't get me wrong.
I wonder if that has, if it's more that they're more low angle of the sun versus, because when we were out there at high noon, it was so hard to see out far, you know.
We did see some. We got some on our live,
yep,
but
we did.
not as many as the one chaser. He got like 127 spouts. It was insane that day. I think we got like 25. And they weren't even like full spouts. We got the funnels.
I think we got like 1 or 2 full spouts, but we did it live the whole time. We found some spots, like our favorite spots too, to watch them.
Yeah, it was cold, but
it wasn't miserable cold yet.
Just windy.
Cold is when we go up for the lake effect snow.
Oh yeah,
that's cold. Although we had so much fun doing that too.
Yeah, 8 times we saw thunder snow. We got thunder snow on our live.
Yeah.
The lightning. And
oh my! What is going on? Where?
Why?
There was there was an armada behind us.
It's still coming?
Well, part of it is missing now. Oh, no, it's coming. It's
coming. This guy's speeding up to, like, we gotta get over, but this guy's like, wasn't gonna let us over, like he was trying to catch us. Yeah, thunder snow is on our channel. If you're interested, we made like a short of all 8 thunder snows we caught. It's really cool. Like, we got so excited seeing that. I mean, we've seen it at home before too, but oh my.
Yeah, it's coming. An armada.
Oh boy.
I can't reach my radio. It's buried under everything. As I said, I feel like we're going to run into whatever it is.
Jeez. Here comes more, guys.
All right, I appreciate it.
And they're out of their jurisdiction now, so.
No, they're not.
I thought it was right up here.
McDonald's. Remember Bill lives in Murraysville. What's this coming ambulance now? Oh. That's the BAMs. Who's that now? Oh, here comes Derek. Hi, Derek. We know these peeps.
Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pray for whatever that is.
I'm gonna listen.
And wonder if it's at the Murraysville Walmart. Thorm. Thunderstorm, thunder snowstorm.
The only thing we're missing is a fire truck.
You're gonna need some oil dry then when you get on scene here.
Shoot, that's loud.
Sorry. One person super loud yelling he can't hear. No, and you know what? The only thing is if there's no fire department involved, this radio I won't hear.
Oh my God! There's one vehicle. It's clear up there.
Hey, you know what? One thing I can do? I don't need to worry about there being any police.
True.
Do a little time makeup to get to Mars. Oh, jeez, here comes an Edward. Well, whatever's going on, the entire police force is going to be involved with. No, wait.
Here come more.
It's the police.
Josh trained to be a 9. Oh, it's right here.
At the intersection.
Oh. It's probably a bad accident then. I see one vehicle up onto the. Oh, there's the fire truck. Gonna do U-turn all the way.
Oh, they gotta do the what you call flicky. There's already a tow truck here. There's already a tow truck here, like ready to, or are they just blocking the road?
That's an ambulance involved. No, maybe not. I thought.
Let's see. Seems like there's a whole lot of standing around going on.
One vehicle smashed up.
So where's the other one that he hit? Probably that pickup truck. Or that box truck.
I'm betting the box truck.
Somebody done rear-ended somebody at the light. Somebody didn't stop and somebody did.
Yep, thunder snow. Snow. Snow.
No.
Thunder, snow. Thunderstorm and snow.
Somebody block that traffic. I want to move one truck.
Well, I'm glad we got through before they decided to block traffic.
Important chiefs. Stop that traffic. I want to move my truck. Because you're so important. Gotta be able to move the chief's truck. No, I'll turn that off before I get mad.
Snane or sneet.
We always manage to find an accident or something when we're streaming anymore, it seems like.
Right?
Oh, here comes some more hot matters.
Or Murraysville trucks.
Jeez.
Tornado on the ground near Harrisburg.
That was probably Darren.
That's not good. Harrisburg is a very populated area.
Alright, now that makes me want to go look at it.
It's our state capital.
Oh my, what a storm. Oh, we should have been out east. Well, sorry to Max, sorry to Evan. We didn't get out there today. Now I do feel bad. But they also didn't change all of that, where that was going to be until this after. Like,
Yeah, it was way late.
which time? It was the 14Z is when they changed that. So that was like afternoon.
No wonder NATO cast. He got it right again.
He did. Yep, old NATO cast getting it right.
Mount Holy Springs, Dillsburg area, Franklin Town, Latimer, York Springs. Get to your safe place.
There's looked like there was 2 areas of circulation out there. Boiling Springs right now. York Springs too.
Arrow Brock said there was a tornado on the ground. I have not. It's a pretty good rotation, but I didn't see a CC drop.
I'm not sure what that
All I'm seeing is the radar indicated rotation.
that area sucks for radar too, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any confirmation. The correlation coefficient doesn't really show any debris signature. Where the rotation is itself.
The one heading towards York Springs seems to be ramping up a little more though.
Well, if any type of CC drop, that would be that stuff.
Yeah.
That could be
Which
big
radar
rain
is that?
drops. I think that's State College.
Maybe try for like Sterling, Virginia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now.
That area is horrible. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh, look, a little storm popping up in Westmoreland County. Ah.
I gotta come back and look. Yeah, what's that about?
Look what we're driving through.
Yeah, what's that about?
I mean, that could be a CC drop. Might not be.
Yeah, that's a tough one to call. That was where you need people on the ground. For sure. We're gonna get back, it's not hurt to rain on us.
I know. The heck? Oh, I give up on this weather today.
Wait.
Rain isn't even showing up on the radar. That little storm's down near Arona.
Arona causing storms. Can't even tell this area got wet earlier. Pretty good storms came through here.
I know there is a tornado warning in the area out near Harrisburg, like Mount Holly Springs in that area, but I'm not seeing anything that is confirming a tornado. Unless there's a chaser there on the ground that saw it, but even the warning just said it's radar indicated.
Usually they'll say it's a
yeah, if it's confirmed by a spotter, if it's confirmed by law enforcement, you know, fire officials, whatever, but I'm not seeing any of it. Yeah, Brock said the app I had said on the ground, but check National Weather Service and showing rotation like you said and no confirmation yet. Either way, a tornado warning, you should still be getting in your safe spots. It doesn't always mean that a tornado is on the ground, but if there's radar indicated rotation, one could drop at any time. So it's best to be safe. We don't want any injuries. We're going to be ending our stream here. Like I said, keep an eye to the sky wherever you're living in Pennsylvania.
Especially eastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, eastern Pennsylvania now. There may be some storms popping up later this evening, like in western PA, but I haven't really seen anything to say for sure that's going to happen. But we're almost to our campground, and we're going to get off here and spend the evening with us. I don't know. That was weird. Nothing fell out of your truck, did it?
That's one of my hickeys just flew off. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the evening with our daughter. So we want to thank you guys for everything. We really appreciate you riding along today, for all the new viewers, all the new subs, the donations, the super chats, people gifting memberships. We had a couple people buy memberships. That, we can't tell you how much we appreciate that, and that supports us. We're really trying to get this off the ground. We just got our LLC for a business. Yeah, everybody is always welcome here. We always try to be kind and respectful to each other. And then we all watch out for each other. If we see someone causing issues in the chat, you know, let a mod know, or, you know, whatever you need to do. We don't take kindly to trolls and people that are just nasty. So yeah, we're gonna get off here. We may stream a little tomorrow on our Binks Adventures channel, because we had told people that we were gonna stream while we were camping on the Binks Adventures channel, just to get you guys something. We're gonna do some fishing and things like that. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna go back and make some mountain pies and enjoy the evening. And I hope you all have a nice night, and stay safe wherever you are. And
if Justin's on, go over to Justin Selig's channel right now.
Yep.
Look up Justin
Matt
Selig.
can maybe post his link one more time. Give him some support. He's one of our friends. And
He may be
Yeah,
on some of that stuff.
tell
out
him
east.
I sent you. Tell him we
tell
sent you
tell him
over.
we sent you over.
And we will see you guys all on the next chase. And if you want to check out any of our other channels, check out our link tree. It has all of our channels listed, all of our social media. So appreciate all your support, and we will catch you all on the next chase. Thank you.